What up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is now Friday. You gonna enjoy this weekend? We made it through the end of the week, some way, somehow. I don't know how I did it, but shit, I made it through the week. I made it through the week, man. I don't know
All
if
right,
it's a good thing or if it's a bad thing.
you get a gold star. You get a gold star.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
I don't know how I do it, DB. I
now
really
just
don't.
now just think how many
Yes, sir.
more weeks you got to do this till you're done driving.
Oh, DB, I really don't know. Some people said I won't never ever get out of this truck. I don't know,
No.
DB. They
Well,
said it's gonna be in my blood.
well, huh? Yeah,
I don't want.
maybe. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, 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 no. I guess it's the motivation, you know. I got a good check.
Oh,
It looked like an owner operator check too. Oh yeah,
now hold
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Now hold
Well, we
on.
don't want to talk no money.
No,
We don't want
no,
to talk
no,
no
no,
money.
no. Oh no, this is the best talk. This is the best talk. The money talk. Now you
Yeah,
said you
yeah.
got a good check, right?
Yes, sir.
Is not how much you make.
This is how much you keep. You keep.
No, 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 no. Is what you do with what
What
you
you do
make.
with it?
It's
Yeah,
how
yeah.
much is that going to make?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You are correct.
Compound.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You know, keep
I
going. You're
think
doing good.
people get caught up into how much they make, but what's more important is how much did your money make?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes, sir.
I made 5,000 this week. I made 10,000 this week, and so forth and so on. You know what I mean?
But what you do with that money, you know,
Yeah, yeah. What
it's
did that
another thing.
money make though?
Yeah. What does
What
that money
did your
do?
money make? When you
Yeah,
made
you got.
money, did your money make money?
Hmm.
Because you made money, right? We truck drivers, so we got to get in the trucks, drive the trucks to go make the money. Now, once we made that money, what did that money do? Did it just sit there? What did it do? Or did you just
Yeah,
spend it? What did it do? What happened?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Some people, I don't know. Some people don't make the money work. You gotta
Did you
find a
get
way
the
to
new
make the money
Jordans?
work.
You get the new
You gotta
Jordans?
find. Yeah, you gotta find them. You gotta find them. Make the money work. I don't want to
So
give
you
out no free gems, free secrets on how to do it. Nah, 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 nah. I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound like a gatekeeping either.
mm,
They should know by now what to do with it.
yep, yep. Well, we got just about another week in the books here. Finish this day out
Another week in the books.
and get this weekend started. Look like we're gonna have a wet weekend.
Yes, sir. Did you,
Hmm.
did you accomplish that long yesterday
Yeah,
or this morning?
absolutely. Absolutely. I
Good
came right
job.
home and got
But
right to it.
see,
And I
you
was
could
off
do
early,
it.
so I got right to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could do it when you only working 9, 10 hours. You know, you could do
Yeah.
it.
I came home, cut the grass, sat down and ate, and it wasn't even 12 o'clock yet. Because I remember sitting down at the counter and I looked up at the time. I said, oh shit, it ain't even 12 o'clock yet. It was like
Man.
11:50. So that
Oh,
was a good
nah.
day.
Oh, excellent day.
Now,
Excellent.
and now today I got four on me, so I ain't gonna get out of here early today. I never get out of here early on Fridays.
On Fridays.
This probably
Yeah,
be
yeah.
damn near a 13-hour day today.
Oh yeah, as I like to
I'm
hear.
local, but I gotta run back and forth.
Yeah. No, last Friday you got caught up in that accident.
Yeah, that accident really screwed me. Yeah, so I'll keep my eye out on traffic today.
Yeah. Maybe today I
Just
might.
as but
Well, I said maybe today I might take care of the lawn before the rain hit us.
yeah, because the rain ain't supposed to come till later this evening. Or at least last time I looked at it, that's what they said. So you should be
Yeah.
all right. You should be good to do it when you get home.
Well, no, not when I get home, DB. That ain't gonna happen.
Or
I gotta
after you
catch
get
up.
the
I got.
kids.
Yeah, it would have to. Yeah, probably around 3 o'clock,
Right, right,
maybe.
right.
I definitely got to catch up on some Z's.
Well, it's the weekend. You don't need no sleep on the weekend.
Yeah, nah, I gotta catch up, DB. I know you said it's not good to cram up your sleep and put it all. Nah, but I gotta catch up. Gotta catch up.
Mm.
That should be tough. Three
Did you get any
and a half
response
hours,
back
or
from
3 hours.
that young from that person? I should
Uh,
say.
no, I haven't.
Okay.
But it hasn't even been, 24
Yeah,
hours
yeah.
yet.
hmm hmm Yeah.
I did already took my little Z's, hour and a half nap. I said, damn, I woke up. I said, damn, this shit feels good. That hour and a half in the day cab. That's when you know you're tired.
hmm hmm
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Well, here we go. We got a Friday. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get
Yeah.
through this day.
Everybody should be going, like you said, pointing towards the house.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
all
You
ain't
should
got
be
no
heading towards
house,
the house.
so if you don't, we understand.
Unless you got a good load to carry you through the weekend. Make it make sense, right?
DB, now what's a good load? What's a good load, DB? Ah, boy.
Now, I don't know. Let's see.
Fuel is just too high right now. I don't know.
Well, how much
Two
is fuel
dollars a
now?
mile,
What's
three
the
dollars a
what's the
mile.
national average for fuel now? I don't. $5, 5.20, 5.30. I don't know.
You in the fuel, you in the fuel industry, so
But I don't know what
you,
the national average is though. I don't keep track of that.
I don't know neither. I
Like
can just imagine
so
all
so
around it
sometimes I
should
I can
be.
go by my store. So my store is like 5.75 somewhere around there. So I would think the national average will probably be maybe 5.20, maybe 5.30, maybe. Now that's just a
520,
guess. That's just a guess on the national.
Okay,
That's just a
so
guess. Maybe I don't know if anybody downstairs they can help us out with that. I don't know.
yeah, 520. Ah,
What you think?
okay.
What will be your guess?
Yeah, I mean it might be around 5 or something like that. 'Cause, Northeast tends to be a little higher.
That's what I'm saying. So we know we high. We know we're high here. So that's what I
Yeah,
said. We're about five. I think it was 5.75 when I last looked here. So I'm thinking maybe around.
maybe five
Because I think we're running
twenty,
like 50. I think we're running like 50 cents higher than the national average.
five
You know what I
seventy
mean?
six, five,
Give or
five
take.
forty, maybe 540 there.
Maybe high 40 then. Okay, okay.
Well, I'm thinking.
Fellas,
That's
what
my.
the deal?
What up, go?
What up? What up? What up? Sound like you got a lot of energy in you.
Oh yeah. I got a couple of miles to ride. I just stopped to fuel up real quick.
Oh,
Yes,
you in the
sir.
truck?
I was sitting in the back when I'm on the Apple app. I had to log myself in.
Yeah, you
Oh,
in the
okay.
truck?
Now I'm headed to it.
Uh, oh, you heading to it? Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm fueling up the car right now.
Okay, okay.
How many miles you got to put down?
Yeah, what I got left? What I got left?
You got left.
Well, under 300.
Oh, so you're gonna be riding with us all night then?
Yeah. I started since earlier. You know, I left up out of the other side of Georgia.
So what the hell?
Uh-huh.
How the hell you get to the car?
Huh?
I don't understand. You with the truck or you with the car?
You wanted to know the fuel prices. That's what I'm here for.
Uh,
$5. That's what I've been spending. $5 a
oh,
gallon.
so it's $5 a gallon. Okay,
$5.
okay.
Okay.
Yep. $5 a
Is it?
gallon in North Carolina. Five. It was more in Virginia. Virginia's more. I mean, Georgia's more expensive. The fuel price is up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because right now, I see Connecticut is 577, and in certain places it's five. In Connecticut, a little bit more. Well,
I'll be right back.
550. I mean, it has been dropping, but you know, with the discount, it might be around 4, maybe. I don't know. Mm, I don't know. That ain't my lane anyway. I don't know.
Well, you still like to have your finger on the pulse, just in case, right? Just in case. You might have to, make a transition. No? Or are you taking that completely off the table?
Mm, yeah, I think it's all it ain't just.
Well, you're breaking up.
I'm probably losing service right now. Yeah, I figured that. Probably losing service. But I said, nah, it's not
There you go.
consistent, DB. It's not consistent. Yeah, it's not consistent.
Well, I've been talking to a few people behind the scenes, and they've been doing pretty damn good as of late.
Yeah.
So shout out to them for
I
that.
don't know. You want to say names? Who is it?
Say it again. You broke up a little bit.
I said, do you want to say the names on who is that you want to give a shout out
No. It was behind the scenes. No, I can't. I don't want to do that. Nope. Behind the scenes. Gotta leave that. You gotta leave that. Leave that where? Back there. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything is not for the internet.
Mm-hmm. So salute to them for that. Yeah. So where you
Yeah,
gotta
truck
go,
community.
Ghost? Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I'll say truck community was live. I seen Zoe. I ain't even caught the replay. He done popped back out it again. I
Oh,
caught a
Zoe?
little bit of it. Yeah.
Oh,
But
I
I
didn't
ain't,
catch that. What happened? Everything.
it wasn't really nothing, but I haven't caught the whole thing. I think he was over there for a little bit too. I might be losing
Uh-huh.
service. Can you hear me, DB?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. No. I haven't really caught the whole thing. I got on the panel before I got to work, just to join the, just to jump in the car for a little bit. But that's about it. Got all. That was when I was a little bit driving to Mr. Charlie.
What was the topic when you hit the panel? What was the topic when you hit the panel?
By Cam Leisha. Yeah. Some capping going on. That's about it. Finding Waddle trucks.
They were talking about
Yeah,
Cam,
not talking about it, but
or
they was
was
talking
Cam on the
about it.
panel?
Yeah, he was in the chat. It's in the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
Yeah.
Finding Waldo drugs. Remember, you know who Waldo is, right? No, they got this book of Waldo.
Yeah, where's Waldo?
Yeah. Where's
Yeah.
Waldo trucks? Yeah, you gotta find the Waldo trucks. I don't know.
Truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
You figure vacation, man?
Hold on. I think I'm losing service.
You.
I think I'm losing service. Nah, J King, it ain't. Yeah. Nah, J King, it ain't no recap. Cause I haven't. You was over there. So I haven't caught everything. I just like to put everybody up to speed. But I really
Tell us what happened, J King.
J King.
Give us a little breakdown, J King. What happened?
I was only there for a couple minutes, probably like 20 minutes. And I said, gotta get to Mr. Charlie. I got on earlier than my time.
Oh, you know what? I gotta reach out to Bing. I'm not shit. I gotta shoot him a text. Tell him hit the link. He should be riding tonight. I want to see if he want to get into that Trickio challenge. I'm looking for some guys, 50 and over to get in with me. So I gotta contact everybody I know that's 50 plus. I don't need anybody to hold my hand, but it would be, you know what I'm saying? It's not just for me, but it's for them too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what that old that old African proverb? When you want to go fast, go alone. When you want to go far, go together. You heard that before?
No, sir.
It's an old African proverb. That's what that is. So that's all I'm just trying to do. So the more people, the more people you get going in the same direction, you can go further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 6 more days is May 1st.
Yeah,
We gotta work on
G-Nut.
G-Nut. G-Nut ain't do a push-up in 2 years. He gave us that one push-up. You gotta work on G-Nut, DB.
Oh shit. Did he really do a push-up? Like bend his elbows and bring his body up?
He got down and tried, but he didn't get back up.
We'll try to.
He didn't have a push-up.
We'll try to catch up. We'll try to catch up with OG G-Nut later today. See if he want to walk with me.
Yeah, he gave us an effort 2 years ago on the push-up. I respected it. He tried.
But I heard, I was in and out, J King.
I just thought about it. Man, I can't have a long day today. I gotta go. I got my appointment at 1:45. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up the pace. Shit.
At 1:45.
Yeah, 1:45. So I gotta get home. Look, I gotta get home, get in the shower, and then get to the doctor. So I gotta roll today. Shit.
Well, it's just the eye doctor. So you
No.
Really
This not the eye doctor. This for my annual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
For my primary care physician.
Okay.
Not no DOT doctor. Yeah.
Yeah, Gina already said he ain't getting a tricky accident.
Oh, he not getting okay.
He said fuck that. He'd rather go walk at festivals and shit and look at the eye candy and.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that either. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't got no problems out of that.
He said summertime is coming up. He gonna be walking. How many festivals or shit going on? I don't know nothing about North Carolina. How often are they doing that? Those festivals.
There's always something going on, when the weather warm up.
Yeah, food trucks or some type of shit.
I think we had a festival coming this weekend, but we're supposed to get so much rain. I don't know now. I think that's this weekend.
They always gonna sound like you said. Philly's supposed to be having that food truck festival.
But shit, man, we supposed to get a lot of rain here.
It's supposed to be. That ain't really nothing to complain about.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean?
April showers bring May flowers. That's. I mean, we
That's
we
what they
actually
say.
didn't. We actually didn't get that much rain. For it to be April, because it would it would have been raining. It would have been raining right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost, where you headed to? North, south, east, west? It'll be a secret location. I ain't never seen ghosts in a truck before. All the years you've been on YouTube, I ain't never seen him in a truck. How about you, DB?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I ain't never seen him in a truck. I always see him outside the truck, but uh, driving a truck or going somewhere, nah, I never seen him in a truck.
Mm. Well, yeah, Ghost.
A lot of guys is off today.
Like you
Hazmat,
doing this pre-trip.
tribe, yeah. DB is probably on vacation. He was on Chuck Kennedy earlier
Oh,
today.
really? Oh, he showed up. Oh, I was just going to ask you. I ain't seen him. I didn't know where he was at.
Yeah,
He
he
been
was
out of the
on here.
truck,
Most likely that's what it is. Going on a week.
but he popped up today on Truck Community.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He was.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know how long he was up. When I got up there, he was up there. That's what I said. I gotta jump in the car. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then
Yeah,
I said, you know what? Let me go to Mr. Charlie.
yeah. I was probably in the bed, man.
Yeah, this is around 6 o'clock.
I bought my wife and I weighted vests yesterday, so that should be here in a few days.
Amazon.
No, TikTok shop. TikTok shop.
Oh man,
Yeah,
better
I'll
love
be
that
fucking with
TikTok.
TikTok shop. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't even get with TikTok. I
Yeah, I
downloaded it,
got you.
send a
Yeah, a lot of
message,
people can't. Yeah, I
and
get it.
I like, what the fuck is this? You know, I
Yeah, yeah.
really don't.
It took me
There's a lot of
a minute to be honest with you. It took me a minute to adjust to it. It was weird when I first got on it. I was like,
yeah,
man,
yeah,
what is
yeah.
this
That's
shit? So I was the same
yeah,
way. But I think if you start playing around with it for a few days or whatever, a week or whatever, you'll figure it out. But I had the same experience when I first got on it. I was
yeah.
like, man, this
Okay,
shit crazy. What is this shit? Yeah.
yeah,
So, but like anything else, man, we figure this shit out.
yeah, 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 yeah. You adapt to
You'll
it.
eventually get familiar to it. Yep, you'll adapt to it. Mhm. A lot of interesting stuff on TikTok.
Yeah, I haven't even. I mean, I typed in a name I'm looking for and typed in. It was easy to navigate. I did find that easy to navigate. Send a message, a DM, and all that shit. That's pretty cool.
Uh
Uh,
huh.
they make sure that you don't harass them or flood them with messages if they
I
don't
think
respond back.
I think that's the one thing that YouTube is lacking: the ability to DM
The
somebody.
DM, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely,
yeah. If they added that feature, I think it would put YouTube on another level. Because if you think
yeah,
about it, because I'm pretty sure like the Instagrams, the Facebooks got all that the ability to do that, right?
correct, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Facebook got the Messenger, Instagram got the
right, right,
DM.
right. And TikTok has it, but YouTube
Yeah.
don't have it. I wonder why YouTube don't have that feature.
Now, do Snapchat got it?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think so.
I'm not sure. Because especially, you know, when people putting out some information, you know, on YouTube, you just gotta leave them a comment and hope they see the comment.
Comment, yeah. Or
But
sometimes
sometimes they don't see it.
they won't respond.
Yeah, because sometimes
Yeah,
like I won't see the comment. I'll see the comment. It could be weeks later. Sometimes it could be months later. I'll be like, oh shit,
Yeah.
I ain't even see that comment. Like for whatever reason, it doesn't, you know, alert you or you just miss it. Like if somebody comment
yeah,
while
yeah.
you sleep, you know, by the time, you know, like say they comment just before you go to sleep, time you wake up, it's 6, 7 hours later, that fucking comment is buried. You know what I mean? It's not like
Yeah.
it's pinned to the top or something where you can't miss it. At least on YouTube. I think you gotta physically go look for the comments to see, you know? And
Yeah, you gotta go to the comment section and then
yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta
right.
go, or YouTube Studios and shit like that.
And I know a lot of people don't do that because you know it just is what it is.
Nah, it's time consuming, especially like
Yeah.
that video you got with the 500.
Yeah. Nope. Breaking up, or is that me? That could be me in this little stretch. Is that me?
No. That's me,
Oh, okay.
DB. That's me.
Okay, okay. I
I
know
said,
sometimes I
it's just
break up
like
in
that
this little
video.
stretch.
Yeah, no, that's me. I'm trying to get to wherever I'm going, Rhode Island, whatever. But it's just like that video that's about to go viral. You think you're gonna respond to 500 something comments?
No, I was given
It's too time consuming.
hearts on the first, I don't know, first few responders. But now, like I said, that video I think is over 500 right now. I can't respond to all those people.
Yeah. It's gonna you know how much time it's gonna take to respond to all those people.
Even just put a heart.
Video.
It's time consuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And imagine if you had a lot of videos back to back like that.
Yeah.
Shit. You just gotta say, don't even you're not even gonna look at the comments.
Yeah, you would have to turn the comments off just so it don't disturb you.
Yeah.
You know the notification? You have to turn that shit off.
And that's what them guys probably do. They got million subscribers and all that shit. They probably turn them fuck them comments.
And they probably don't do it like guys, I'm assuming like big social media people, they don't use you know like their everyday phone for this. Like they probably don't even have that on their everyday phone.
Oh no.
That's probably on another device. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely, you definitely you wouldn't have that shit on there. No,
exactly.
It would be now that's a distraction.
Yeah, that would be a distraction.
But you see, it is a business though. It is
it is a business.
It is a business.
Yeah.
So you gonna have your business. You gonna have your business
phone. Yeah.
It ain't gonna be on no personal phone where I'm out and
I might have to get me another line.
One man commenting 20 times on or you know, and some people do that shit. I can't comment on. I don't do that with people. Like you know, I don't comment on every single video. No. They don't. They probably don't say, "What the fuck is going on?"
I usually only comment to the people that I know that I already associate with. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were to drop a video, goes or whoever, like people that I actually talk to, I'll usually leave them a comment on a video. Even if it's just, you know, what up, but you know what I'm saying? An emoji, something like that. Just to show interaction. But for like random people that I'm just watching their videos, I usually don't leave them comments. I'll give it a thumbs up, you know, if I like the video, but I usually won't leave them a comment.
Oh, you that means you can control yourself. You know how to. You know
I can watch a video, like it, not like it, or whatever, and I don't have to leave a comment. You know, so okay, that's cool. I'm more likely to share your video out to other people than to
Yeah.
comment. Yeah, I will share a video out. I say, oh man, this is a good video. Let me share this to one man or whoever.
Hmm.
Let me share this out. Like I'm more likely to share out a video than leave a comment on the video.
Yeah. The only way I don't leave a comment is maybe a little ops on here. That's about it, you know. But I'm watching. I'm watching from the clouds. That's it. I
I
don't got too
I
many ops.
never leave negative comments. That's just seemed like a
Uh,
waste of time for me. Because if I don't like it,
no,
I'm just
no,
gonna
no.
keep it moving.
So, well, what's the point of you watching it, DB? That's a
No,
waste of
I'm just
time too.
having to
If
come.
you watching it.
No, well, here's what I'm saying. It could be the title, it could be the thumbnail that draws me in, right? That's the hook. And I
Yeah.
watch it. I may not watch it in its entirety, but I'll watch it and be like, oh, okay. And then
Right.
I'll just keep it moving.
Then I feel like, what the fuck? I wasted my time. So I got to comment too.
No, if I'm watching it and it's not
It
interest
yeah.
to me at that time, I just move on. It's not like a waste of time. I just I'm good.
Mm,
And I just push on.
yeah. See, that's what TikTok is. But see, TikTok is like short spam. You know,
Well,
it's like
yeah,
just
TikTok is a lot of
videos.
scrolling. Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of scrolling. I would that would frustrate me right there.
yeah.
I'm just scrolling and scrolling all day.
Now there's
I can't do it.
now there is a couple people on TikTok that I watch their live feeds. You know, it's
Yeah, I didn't even know how to do all that.
yeah. Well, you could go click up and to see who's live people that I'm subscribed to. So it's people I'm subscribed to on TikTok. The people I'm subscribed to on TikTok usually go live. So I'm always looking out for their live. So I'll get their alert when they go live, and I'll go check them out because I like what they're talking about.
And they can see you commenting, or you comment when they live.
Yeah, as soon as you click on, like you could watch the live, but as soon as you click into the live, they can see that you're there. That's another thing I like about it
All right. See,
because you can't.
YouTube need to
Yeah,
step the game up because all you lookers in here right now, and only Jay
no,
King is commenting.
people could look on TikTok and you not know it when you're live until they actually click on it, and then you'll see their name pop up. It'll say one man just joined. Like you'll see
Yeah,
your name pop up.
but
Yeah.
you won't. Yeah, even if they looking, but you won't hear it. You won't hear what they talking about. If you won't hear
No,
what
you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it.
even if you don't click on it.
Yeah, even if you don't click on it. Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, nah, I don't like that. So you in the hallway listening and being nosy and
No. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, it is.
yeah.
It's
Oh
social
you
media.
yeah. Oh yeah. Social media, but they should be able to fix that. You ain't gonna be in the hallway just
Oh,
being nosy.
you don't
Ear
like
hustle.
looky loos.
No. You don't like that.
Ah man, that's
Mm. They want to look, and then those the ones say they don't fuck with you, but they watching. Yeah, I'm I'm
uh
I'm with PH. Like like he said, where the fuck all these people come from? They only
oh
come when
damn.
they
That's
only
what I
come when
did
it's
watch
drama.
yesterday. I watched PH yesterday. I watched a
I
little
ain't
bit.
even
I think
finished it.
I gave him about 10 minutes. He had just went
Uh,
live. I gave him about 10 minutes. Now,
I'm about an hour left.
well, let me. Okay. Well, so when I caught it, he was just starting. He said he ain't going home, meaning to the wife and the baby. He said he
Yeah.
coming back to the States. Did you hear that?
Well, that's yeah, but that's understandable, DV. I mean, when you ain't, I mean, they going through something right now, DB. So it's best for him to, he's not in the
I'm
right
unaware.
state of mind.
Get me up to speed.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, DB.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. He's not in the right state of mind. He done seen the cousin. He been there. He's leaving on Tuesday, and it's just not working out. So he's doing the best to stay away.
Okay. He's
I mean,
seeing the
not
cousin. You said,
well,
go
the
ahead, break
cousin
that down.
came. The cousin was in town. One of the past videos, the cousin was in town,
Now,
and
whose cousin you talking about? His cousin or her cousin?
no, our cousin. He ain't got no.
I
New
don't
York
know.
cousin.
That's what I'm good. Get me up to speed. I'm out of the loop.
Well,
So
so his
her cousin was
her
in
cousin,
town.
yeah,
Go ahead.
and said, "What's up with
Is this a
you?"
female?
Yeah, it's a female. She said, "What's
Okay.
up with you and our cousin?" He said, "Nah, right now it ain't it ain't it ain't right now." So they trying to get it
Mm,
right. So he's sitting back, but this might be the end of it. But he ain't feeling all that shit with the arguing and going to the house. And now
mhm,
he just having fun, you know, enjoying himself basically.
mhm.
He ain't going to the house, but
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, when the money low, you gotta go. I mean, but if he would have went to me, if his money, he would have had more. The money would have lasted longer if he would have went straight to the house instead of doing what he's doing. That's a lot of money you spending.
But he
Phone
didn't want
call.
to be at the house.
No, he doesn't. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We talked about that yesterday.
yeah, I
See,
understand different drivers.
home is becoming less like home now. Because home is
Home is
supposed to be where you want to be, right?
Well,
And that
home is supposed
home,
to be a safe place
yeah,
where you can lay your
quiet,
head.
calm, whatever you like. That's what home's supposed to be.
Not chaos, Stevie.
Not care.
Home is
No,
supposed to
no.
be
I said
peace.
whatever. I said
Home is supposed to be peaceful.
whatever you like. Some people don't like peace.
You want chaos at the house? Nah.
Not me. Not me. I'm just saying. Some
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
some people want to be turned up all
I,
the time.
you mean turned up as in a partying or turned up with drama?
Both. All.
I can't believe people are looking for
Okay.
that, DV.
Oh,
I can't believe
okay.
that.
Okay.
You mean you come in the house and you just so fucking miserable and want to fight and argue with some pussy over there at the
See,
house?
some people say they don't like that, but they do it all the time. So what does that mean?
They just don't need to be together. That's it. It just might
I,
not.
I,
It's
I'm
two
just
different
talking in
people.
general. I'm talking
Yeah,
in general terms.
it's clashing. They're clashing too much. For whatever odd reason. I don't know what the fuck they going through that they need to even
But
argue
that's what I'm saying.
and
I'm not
fight.
talking about them specifically. I'm just speaking in general. People in general, like people do this. They stay in these relationships where they argue all the time. And I'm not talking about him particularly. I'm just talking people. Like I know people like this, couples like this. That they just,
Definitely.
yeah, exactly. Why do you
I
think they
mean,
stay together?
man, sometimes it's the history and the land, and you think it's gonna work out. I mean, every relationship ain't perfect. Shit, you could be
Yeah, yeah, I get that.
60,
No, I
70
get
years
that.
old, 60, 70 years old. The lady still fighting and arguing with you about
Yeah,
stupid shit.
yeah, I get that. But if you clash, if you're in a relationship and y'all argue more than y'all fucking happy, then shit.
Yeah.
Especially think
Nah.
about this too. Think about it, especially if you're arguing about the same thing all the time.
Hmm.
Like it ain't like y'all arguing about them. No, it's like the same argument.
Yeah. But I
Wouldn't that
think
shit get old to you?
yeah, it will. But so that's why he say fuck it, ain't going home. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't want to hear it. And then the
You keep
money
you
low
keep
too.
you keep spinning it back to him. I'm talking in general. I ain't talking
Oh
about him.
yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it will get old though, but it will get old to me.
So if he got old to you, what would you do?
I wouldn't go back.
There you go.
I would probably be in a hotel. I'll
You
probably be
see,
in a hotel. Probably be
problem
in a
solved,
hotel.
right?
Yeah.
Problem solved. There you go.
They ain't going home.
There you go.
Right?
It looked like so now going back to him, it looked like he's solving his problem, right? He ain't going back home.
Oh yeah.
No, okay.
Eventually,
Okay.
it's going to be less and less. You know, maybe just start moving out and
And then especially if he
taking.
start finding somebody else to occupy his time with,
Yep. Making him
yeah,
happy.
yeah,
So all that
for
shit he doing.
for at least temporary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think, and
Saving.
this just on the outside looking at it. This just on the outside looking at. He
Yeah.
doesn't seem like he can find happiness. I think he's looking for something, but I think what he's looking for, he's looking in the wrong place. I think he got to look within himself first, if that makes sense. I think he's looking for something to make him happy when he himself is not happy. Does that make sense? Like you
Yeah.
you know to say like you can't make somebody else happy if you make yourself
if you're not
happy.
happy. Yeah, yeah.
There
yeah.
you go. There you.
I heard
So I don't
I
care
heard that before.
who he ends up with. I think it's going to turn out the same, and it's not because of the female that he's interacting with. I think it's because of him, whatever's going on with him. Job, family, whatever that is.
Yeah. You can't get your mind right. You stressed out and shit like that. That anger and your mindset will bring it out on
Bleeds
another
and
person.
bleeds into the relationship. Yeah,
Another person.
You-
Yeah.
yeah, like bringing the what they call it, the baggage home, right?
correct.
Carrying baggage or that kind of shit.
As they say, if you stress at work, don't bring your job problems
Yeah,
to the
don't bring
house.
job home. Yeah,
Yeah, don't bring the job. Leave it, whatever happened at work, let that shit stay there. But
There you
detox
go.
before you enter the door. Yeah. A lot of people can't do that.
Now, because I can tell you, like when I was independent, right? Of course, a lot of that shit would come home with me. Most of the time, this caused a lot of arguments with me and my wife.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because when you're in business together, with your spouse, then you're always at work. Like it never
Yeah.
gets turned off. I don't think people talk about that enough. Especially people that's married, that's in, running their own business or whatever. I don't
Okay.
think they talk about that enough. How that could be, that could be because you never get turned off from business. Like business never gets turned off.
Yeah.
You understand? Because everything you do evolves around the business, and business affects everything you do. Like whether you just taking care of the household or vacation, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It's all controlled by the business.
Yeah.
So it never gets turned off. You can't separate yourself from it. I found it impossible to separate myself from it. Like I couldn't do it. Maybe some people know how to manage that. I couldn't do it.
Oh yeah.
I think it might be easier if you're not in a relationship. Like single guys that's running their business. I think it's
Yeah.
easier than a guy running a business with his spouse. I think that's harder. What you think about that? I mean, it's pros and cons to both
I
of them.
get that, right?
Is that me or is that
You
him?
can hear me? You can hear me now?
Yeah, go
Mic
ahead.
check.
I thought
1
that
2
was
1 2.
somebody's breaking up. It might be.
I said you can hear me, or is it me? My signal
Go
bad?
ahead.
Yeah, I can hear you, Ghost. Go ahead.
I was saying I think it's better with a spouse because alone it's no help. Even with the spouse, when I was with my child's mother, we argued and stuff, but shit still got done. We might have little debates, but she knew business is business. It had to get done. When you by yourself, it's like it's rough, man. It's hard. No one there to call and can you do that for me real quick? So even though you and your spouse might bump heads, shit is still gonna get done. When it comes to the business.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
Because your
That's
woman,
true.
you got
she's not gonna
a point there.
sit there and watch the business fail, because she know that's part of
Yeah,
the income. Since I've been
Yep.
separated from my kid's mother, it's hard. It's hard finding good help. I can't rely on them. Like, look now, I gotta drive home to go take care of business. I gotta go order stuff. I gotta go do this. I gotta do that. I gotta check the grass. I gotta check on the house. I gotta go check on the tenants. And even when your spouse might bump heads, at least some shit gonna get done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. That could be some pop. See, I never ran a business without my wife. Like we always been together. So everything we did together. So I can't even speak from the perspective of being by myself running a business. You know what I'm saying? So I never experienced that.
Man,
So
it's tough. It's tough. It's
yeah,
tough.
yeah. I can see that though. I can see that because of course, your spouse, like you said, going to help you out with some things you can't do, especially at a particular time when you need something done. You just can't physically do it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. So like I said, I guess it could be advantages and disadvantages. I think with a spouse though, you have to be at least somewhat on the same page. If y'all not, then you're really going to
Right.
clash. You know what I mean? You're really
Yeah.
going to clash. But if y'all could get on the same page, no, that could make a beautiful situation.
Good power team couple.
Yeah. But like no relationship is perfect, even when it comes to business. Whether it's your wife or a business partner, y'all going to knock heads. That's just what it is. Y'all going to disagree on certain things, but
Yeah.
being able to work through that, you know, that's the job. Being able to do that because you're not always going to be right.
Oh no. Tribe. Good to see you. Nothing wrong with looking. Nothing wrong with looking. Yeah. Tribe
Nothing
said
wrong
nothing
with
wrong with
looky
looking.
loose. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Ain't
I
no wrong
guess.
with that. That's what I said. I don't.
Yeah.
I
He
looky
looking,
loo a
but
lot. I looky loo a lot. I'm a looky lord. Yeah.
yeah.
I said, oh, what we got here? Let's see what they talking about.
I can't keep my comments to myself. So
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
uh,
you gotta
if you
practice
don't,
self control, man.
I don't know Jay King if she was pregnant, if she ever was pregnant. I think he did say that it was false. She not having a
Mm,
baby. She never was pregnant.
mm.
She
So
never
that
was
was a
pregnant.
false alarm, or
But yeah,
mm,
she thought she was.
she
Sometimes
thought
with
she?
women,
What, she like missed the
yeah,
period or
sometimes,
something?
well, sometimes, well, I don't know if she missed it, but he said, nah, she ain't pregnant. He ain't even break it down. But
Okay.
sometimes with women, they menstrual cycle do change.
Oh
Depending
yeah,
on the
yeah,
stress,
absolutely. Yeah, yeah,
with the activities they do. So
yeah.
she might be a little delayed, and freak accident happened. Like, oh shit, look, you know what you did. There might be a possibility, or it might be money grab. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. But
Hmm.
he's doing the best thing, man, to stay away and not happy. You make your own self happy.
Yeah. But that's what I court one man. I just court that little bit, and then I had to get out of there. I said, shit, I gotta get my ass to bed. It's my bedtime.
Yeah. Tuesday back to work for him.
So he back. So he back
70.
Tuesday.
Yeah, 70 cents a mile
Same
or
company.
more. Fuel. Yeah, they don't offer that to him.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
He said
Oh, wait a
this is
minute.
the
Hold on.
hardest I
Hold on.
ever
Hold on.
worked.
70 cents a mile. So he's not
Yeah.
what you call him no more?
Nah, he
What?
told him that
Okay.
ain't gonna work. Fuel is too high. So he
Yeah.
said, shit, if
I
they
mean,
allow him 4,000, you know, that's like 4,000, 4,500. He said that's about 3,100. Like
did
he,
you see the short I sent you yesterday? I don't know if I sent it to you with the Jeffrey Light, where KB at over there with Light Trucking. Did
ah,
you see that?
no sir, no sir.
Oh fuck! I don't think I sent it to you. Shit. He was breaking down Jeffrey Light, the boss over there. He was breaking down the full maintenance lease.
Oh
Shit, I gotta
shit,
send that to
interesting.
you. Yeah, it's a
You think you
YouTube
should?
short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's a
Oh,
short. It's
okay.
real short.
Yeah. One man's opinionated. So.
I mean,
Oh look,
listen, man.
I like
I listened to the.
I
Go
like
ahead.
to I like to learn. So you can send it to me. Maybe I might learn
Yeah,
something
yeah.
from that video.
Like I listened to his perspective on the full maintenance lease, and I get it. Now, just because I get it, don't mean I'm gonna do it. Like it's two different things. Like I don't have to disagree with how he's feeling. You know, his perspective is on a full maintenance lease, or anybody's perspective for that matter.
Now is that
Uh,
full maintenance lease coming from the dealership or what? But who's
that
honoring it?
now I'm assuming because he didn't say in that short. I'm assuming
Uh,
the dealership. I honestly don't know. Okay, he didn't say in that particular short.
Okay. So where are we taking
It-
full maintenance lease? We must be taking it back to the dealership then.
I'm
These trucks.
assuming.
Yeah. It has to be. It
Yeah.
has to be. So
Now on full maintenance lease,
it's a rental.
usually are they on a miles cap?
No.
You know, they're not.
No,
Okay.
no. You're not on a miles cap, but they do ask for your miles every month. You do have to
Okay.
submit.
Okay.
They want to know how many miles you ran. What is on the dashboard every month?
Got you. They want to keep track of that. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you're paying for like you're paying for the mileage for the full maintenance. You're paying like well, I know day cab was about 4 cents a mile, so I can imagine a sleeper is about
Now in a
8 cents,
full
8 10 cents.
now when they say full, what does that exactly mean? Does that mean everything?
No, sir.
Tires?
No,
Okay.
no, sir.
So
Tires
what is
is
not
not
okay?
included.
So
Oh,
what
it
else
says
is not included?
that's it.
Do you
Only the
know?
tires.
Oh, just
Only the
tire.
tires.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Just the tire. Okay.
I had a full maintenance lease. Full maintenance lease
Oh,
before.
okay. So break that down. So just the tires are
But
not included. Everything else is included.
well, they charge you a base rate. I had a day
Okay.
cab. I had a day cab. The white Freightliner Cascadia day cab. I had it from like a Penske lease, a national lease from Miller.
Okay.
Whatever you qualify in all that. I don't need to go through all that. But what they give you a base rate? I think the base rate was like 21.99 at the time.
Well, you know what? I
Twenty
want
two
to
hundred
talk about that a
dollars.
little bit though. The part that you didn't want to talk about. I want to talk about that because I think
Well,
that's
yeah.
important.
Okay. I'll talk about that too. It's gonna be long though. So that's 21.99 the base rate.
Well, let me ask you this question though,
Yes,
because
sir.
I'm gonna be pausing. You're gonna ask some questions just for clarification. So when you go get these full maintenance lease, is this based on your credit? Does that play a part in this of how much this is going to cost you? Yes or
No.
no?
What? No.
No. Okay.
What they're gonna do is you qualified or you don't qualify.
Oh, it's just okay.
They
Yes or no?
ain't
Okay.
trying to do no
Now,
scaling or
what qualifies you or disqualifies you?
well, you need a good credit score. You're dealing with
But that's what I just asked you,
uh
my man. So you have to have a
well
credit score, right?
yeah you
Certain
gotta
credit
have
score.
but they don't go by they don't charge by the base rate. They charge the base rate does not go off of your credit. It just
Off
goes
your credit
by
score. It just lets
yeah
you know if you can get approved or not.
yeah it just give
So
you
what's
they
the
already got
approval? What's your credit score that you need to be approved?
I don't know about that.
Okay.
That's an inside thing. I imagine it got to be 7 something.
Okay.
I mean,
So
these
I
trucks are
guess
not
what I'm
cheap.
getting I guess what I'm getting at. So people without, I guess, a half decent credit score can't do this. Is it safe to say that?
Oh no, yeah. They won't take you. They won't
Okay,
take you.
okay. So this is why I'm thinking, and this is my theory because I don't know anything about this full maintenance, this lease stuff. I don't know nothing about it. So this is my theory.
Yeah,
This is probably why a lot of people don't go that route because they can't qualify.
yeah.
Because
And you have to be in business for 2 years too. I think it's about two. You got to be in business
oh,
for
okay,
probably 2 to 4 years. They want to make sure you was in business. They're just not gonna give you no full maintenance. Full maintenance lease. If that truck break down, one good thing about a full maintenance lease, if that truck break down, they're gonna get another tow truck, send you another
bring
international.
another
We'll send
truck.
you another truck. You're gonna get it back in another similar truck to that. And
Now, do they
that
eventually put you back in the first truck after they fix the issue, or they just keep you in whatever truck they bring you
depending
out? How's it?
depending on the problem. If they can fix
Oh,
it,
okay, I got you.
they're gonna if they can fix it, they're going to if they can fix it, you're gonna get it back. If you can't fix it, you're gonna be in a rental. But they don't. The
But if
one
you
good thing is It's called a sublet. It's called now. That's called a sublet lease.
Oh, okay,
It's gonna
okay.
be a sublet. When you don't have your original truck and you waiting for it to get repaired, it's a sublet. Because when I had to bring it into the shop, I had the front main seal was leaking. So what they did gave me a sublet, but you continue to pay the no you don't pay the base fee. That's the good thing. You don't pay the base rate, the monthly rate. They would
Hmm.
still charge you. They would still charge you
The
per
same,
mile.
right?
Yeah, it's something like that. They would charge you the same or something like that. And it's pretty good. But you gotta have. I'll say the only reason I would go with maintenance full maintenance lease, you gotta have some contracts. You gotta have some work.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't fuck
Yeah.
with that
I
low
was
boy.
gonna get to that.
You gotta
Yeah,
have you gotta have a customer. All I
you
had was
gotta have. Yeah,
customers. I'm not
but
putting down none of my customers.
you
I'm
now the full maintenance lease. You pay that weekly.
no monthly.
Is that paid
That
weekly?
was
Oh, that's paid
that was
monthly.
monthly.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it was 20. Well, see, at the time, I know for a day cab, that's the only thing I can talk about. It was 21.99, almost $2,200 a month, plus on top of your 4 cents a mile for a day cab. Now, sleeper is
For day
costing,
cab. Gotcha.
yeah, sleeper is about 8 cents more.
Mm.
Well, not 8 cents more, but 4 cents more. So it's about 8 to 10 cents.
So they don't give you a
Per mile.
mileage cap, but they do charge you per mile.
They're gonna charge you per month.
Interesting.
Yeah, per. Well, no, it's not. Yeah, it's interesting because
Hmm.
the cents per mile is what they go to fix the truck for your maintenance. They add that in for the maintenance bill.
Gotcha. That was that cover. Yeah, yeah. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
what the cents per mile covers. I mean, it's a pretty good thing. I would do it over again if I had
Like
customers
if
and
you
the
had
rates the
contract,
rates
yeah,
was up.
customer. Right,
And
right.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's
and the rates and everything got to make sense. I would do it again.
yeah,
I'll
but
do it again.
that ain't something you want to do pulling spot market freight
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
because
No,
it's
sir.
too
Because
the inconsistency. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, and
I got you.
what they had was, see, I was with Miller Leasing. So, but what they had was they had a two at the time they had a 2 year maintenance, full maintenance. But this is a used truck. I used day cab. Then when it was time for me to, what made me say fuck it, I'm going to the dealership, and I went to the Volvo dealership because I was going to continue the lease, but they told me it was
Fellas,
going to be like $2,500 more,
what's
twenty five
good,
hundred
fellas?
dollars more. I'm
Okay.
So,
What's
so,
talking,
up, King?
King.
so,
You
so,
gonna
so,
shine, King. You gonna shine, King.
nah, I'm gonna
So
shine
I said,
regardless. I'm gonna
okay,
shine
I know you
regardless
gonna
because
shine. You gonna get
I'm
your shine.
chosen.
You gonna talk
I'm
about you
chosen.
gonna talk about you gonna talk about
Nah,
that Peterbilt and the two trucks you got.
nah,
You want to talk
nah.
about that? Okay, so
Now
what
I'm
you
just
gotta say,
saying.
King?
So you didn't qualify to go to the actual dealership and do a lease, huh?
What the fuck are
You
you
had to go
talking
to
about?
a third party.
You think I wasn't qualified? I knew you was. That's why I knew you was gonna come up here and talk your shit. You think I
I'm
wasn't
just asking
qualified?
you a question. I'm
Where do you think
asking
I
you a
where, where,
question.
where do you think I got my trucks from? And if you was listening with your ears, you would heard how the maintenance is for you to qualify. What are you talking about? I wasn't qualified.
Nah, probably the way you did it, that's what it
Oh my
was back
God.
then. But
You
it's not that way
telling
now.
me. What are you
You right.
talking
Hey,
about?
one
I
man.
don't even know, man. This shit
I
is
don't even.
crazy.
I'm
I don't
not
even
even
know what
going.
it's two
I'm not
o'clock in the
even.
morning and you wanna fight and argue, man. For what?
Nah,
No, well,
I'm not even going.
this is the time we supposed to
I'm
do
not going.
this, though.
I ain't
Let's
gonna fight
go.
and argue with you, one man, for the simple
1:20 in the
fact that
morning.
even when you're wrong, you won't admit that you're wrong. So it's no
I'm not
point us.
wrong. No, it ain't
I,
about that. I'm wrong. I mean, if you're gonna
no,
sit here, we're
but
gonna debate. Because
it's a we not.
what
It's
I
not
say,
no point.
what I'm gonna say, I'm
It's
gonna
no
say
point of
something,
me.
and then
No, listen.
I
It's no
knew what
point
you
of me.
came up here for. I knew what
It's
you
no
came up
point
here
of
for.
me. It's no point of me debating with you because even after you lose the debate, you won't say that you were
So
wrong. So
where am I lost at? Where am I wrong at? You telling me I wasn't
it's
qualified to go to a dealership? How
you
you know?
were.
What?
Then why did you not go to the dealership and get you a lease through
What
the
the fuck are you
dealership then?
talking about? I didn't go to the dealer because I didn't want to go to the dealer at the time. At the time, I had what? Let me see how many trucks I had. I probably had more trucks than you. Why didn't I go
Hold
to the
up.
dealer?
Hold up. One man. Before you
Oh
start
my
what you're
god.
saying, talking about you had more trucks than me. How many do you have right now?
Oh my god.
How many do
It
you
ain't
have
about
right
you
now?
asking me
The
about the
score.
time you
Hold up.
said I
The
wasn't qualified.
score. Hold
King
up.
King, man, what
We
are you
we only
talking about,
live.
King
We
King?
only
I
live
knew
in the
you came up
present.
here to try to
we
to try to
only.
act like you
We,
bigger than like you big dog than
I
somebody,
don't
man. Why
act
do you
like
always do
I'm. I
that
don't
shit,
act
man?
like I'm big dog
Okay,
to
so what the fuck
nobody.
you talking about? I wasn't
Why
qualified.
you?
I did
Why
go to
you
the Volvo
cussing?
dealership.
Why
I
you
got my truck
cussing?
from a Volvo dealer. Yeah, you try to get
Hold
underneath
up. Hold
somebody's
up.
skin.
Listen.
You try to get underneath
Listen.
somebody's skin, King King.
No, I'm
You try
not.
to act like you
No, I'm
big
not.
dog. Yeah. So what are
How do
you
you
telling me
figure
I
that? I
wasn't
ain't say
qualified?
nothing out the
You
way.
said I
Hold
wasn't
up.
qualified.
Hold
You
up.
said
Hold
I
up.
wasn't
Hold on.
qualified.
Hold on. Let me ask you a
Why didn't
question.
I go to the dealer?
Let me ask you a question, because you say this. Why? How do you figure I'm trying to be big dog? We just having a
Okay.
conversation.
Well, I didn't go to the dealer because it was my first time doing a full maintenance lease. And when I did get the full maintenance lease, it was only for
So
2 years. I'm not done yet. It was only for 2 years. It was only for
why
two
you
years.
yelling though?
It was only because you keep cutting me off. That's why. So I only did it because it was my full maintenance lease. All my other trucks I bought was cash. It was cash
Oh,
trucks
so
I bought.
so so you so you
I
never
prior to that,
so
I
you
had two
never
trucks running. I ain't got no
so
spare truck. We ain't never had no spare truck sitting around. We had drivers. I wasn't worried about having a driver fucking in my authority. I leased on owner operators. I did all that. So you act like you the only one doing
but
shit. That's what I
what
don't
man
like, man.
what
You act like
man
you the only
I
one
didn't
doing something,
say
man.
I didn't say nothing to you. You feel some type of way.
Okay. Well,
But like I
yeah.
said,
Because
hold
what
up,
I'm saying is the truth.
but like I said the other day, the
Oh my
only
God.
thing
Why didn't I go to the
that's
dealer?
no. The only what I'm trying to tell you, like I said the other day, the only thing that matters in business is longevity. That's it. Not what you did in the
Okay.
past, what you're doing in the present. So when you just said what you said,
Oh
it was
man.
crazy to me because
So
you said you hold
what's
up,
crazy?
listen. You said just now, I didn't say nothing to you crazy. You said the first thing you said to me was you had more truck. You probably had more trucks than me. Did you or did you not say that to me just now?
I did say that. I did say that
Okay. But listen to what
because
I'm
you
trying to tell
telling
you.
me
No,
you
but listen
okay.
what I'm trying to tell you. You don't own a truck right now. So now I have more trucks than you right now. So that's
But
all that
you ain't
matters
doing that. You ain't
is
doing nothing with it. You ain't doing nothing with it. You only had two trucks that's just fucking sitting. One is a spare that's sitting. So what are you saying? That's a spare
all
truck.
right.
Ain't no
Listen.
driving in.
All right.
That shit ain't running
Listen.
two trucks at the same time. When you could
Listen.
run two
Listen.
trucks at the same time, you talk to me. When you run two
Listen.
trucks at the same time, you
Listen.
talk to me. I'm not worried about my authority getting fucked up. Oh, a driver gonna fuck up my authority. Fuck that. I open up another one. What I'm
All
worried
right.
about that for, man? Why would I have
All
a
right.
spare truck sitting? If I'm gonna have a spare truck sitting, I might as well just have a rental set up. Give me
All
a
right. You
rental. That
said
would make more sense.
you
That would make
you
more
said
sense. Have
you
a rental. Have a rental set up. Why
you
you don't get a
sound hurt.
rental?
You
It ain't
sound
about
hurt.
hurting, nah. Because
You
you did it.
sound hurt
I
because
don't sound hurt. I don't
listen.
sound hurt
Yes,
because
you
you know
do.
what you came
Hold
up
up,
here
but
for.
listen,
What was
one
your
man,
agenda? What was your agenda to
listen,
come up here for?
listen,
What was your agenda
listen,
to come up
one
here?
man, listen. One, I wouldn't have a rental truck uh
Okay,
program
well, you
or
telling me I
listen,
wasn't
listen,
qualified to go to the
listen.
dealer?
I'm trying to explain to you why I
Oh
wouldn't have
my
a rental
gosh.
truck set up like
Yeah,
a
because they didn't have
uh,
a PTO or something like that,
so
and
you
this and
already
that.
know why. So
Okay,
you sound
okay,
crazy because you already knew the answer to the
okay.
question.
Well, I already know because I dealt with it, and you telling me I wasn't qualified. You sound crazy. You telling me I'm not qualified to go to the dealer. Why
You
didn't I
never
go to the
went to
dealer?
the dealer? You
Because
never went to
I
the
didn't want
dealer?
to go to the full maintenance lease because I didn't want to go to the dealer and buy a finance a full maintenance lease for 5 years and don't know how to turn out because I know trucking is fucked up. Trucking got ups and downs. Why would I sign lease and sign myself up for a 5 year maintenance lease?
So
I'd
so
rather do a
you
2 year
so
first. I
so
did a
you
two
just
year first. I
so
did a
you
2 year first.
so you already got it in your mind that you're a quitter and a loser, huh? So when
No,
shit
because
get hard, you just gonna quit because you a
I'm not
quitter, huh?
signing. I'm not
And
signing
you
a
a
5 year.
loser.
I'm
You
yeah
you's a
yeah.
loser. You's a loser quitter. When shit get hard, that's what you do. You
Yeah,
quit,
yeah,
huh?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
You
I know
throw in
when to
the
get the fuck
towel.
out. I know when to get the fuck out. That's being smart. That's being smart. You know when to
Hold up. What?
close the doors. You know when to close the doors with business. It's being smart.
Nah,
It's
nah.
being
You
smart.
keep going.
Not just keep being in it. You don't keep going. That shit sounds
Uh,
stupid. If your numbers, your profit and loss don't look good, you get the fuck out and do something else. Why would you
so you
keep
got
going? You ain't
so
getting
you
the
got
same.
out. You got
You
out to
keep
get in
going and
Mr.
get the
Charlie
same
truck,
results.
huh?
You keep
You got
going and
out and
do the
got a
same
Mr.
results.
Charlie truck,
You
huh?
keep going
That's what
and
you
want to do the same
that's what
results.
you did. You
Yeah,
had to
okay.
go you had to go home to daddy so he can, hold your hand, huh?
If you say so, man. I ain't.
I'm just asking. This is a fact. This is not what I'm saying. You said it got too hard, so you ran to
It
daddy,
ain't
and
get too
now you
okay. Well, every business closed the doors, right? And reevaluate the
We're not talking
situation.
about we're talking about
Every
your
business
business
does
right
that,
now.
right?
We're
Every
talking
business
about
does that. Yeah, my
we're
business.
not talking
Okay, you
about we're
said it,
talking
right?
about
You said it,
so
right?
hold on. So listen. So you close the door. So are you gonna reevaluate or you just done?
Why does that matter? It's my business,
'Cause
right? That you
this is
said.
stuff
This is
that you
my
this is what
business,
you
right?
just said.
This is my
This
business,
is
right?
hold up.
You said
This is what
my business.
what
You said
one
this
man.
is my
This is
business. You know
this
what
these are
business
the
is?
things that
You know
you
what
just
business
said.
is? You know what the word? You know what the word business means? You know what the
No,
word
tell me.
business means? But if
Nah,
I ask
tell
you
me.
about that tank, you won't talk about that tank. Let's talk about that tank. That's 1789. You know what that 1789 is? You got that placard 1789 on right now? Huh? You got
Oh
that
nah,
placard 1789?
nah. That's
Huh?
what's that? Hydrochloride. Hold up, hydro.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have.
You know what 1789 is? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got that placard 1789. You know what it is?
Nah,
Is that what you
no,
hauling? Huh? No,
nah.
no,
Not
no,
today.
no, 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 no. Okay,
Not
not today,
today.
not today. Okay,
Nah.
maybe tomorrow, right? So
Uh,
what we hauling? What we hauling? What we hauling today? You
that's
don't want to talk about
irrelevant.
that, right? Okay,
That's
so it doesn't.
irrelevant.
Yeah, saying it's
Hold up.
irrelevant with
Hold up.
it's
Hold up.
irrelevant
Hold
with the
up.
same thing with Mr. Charlie.
Hold
It's
up.
the
If
same
you
thing
tell
irrelevant
me,
with Mr.
hold up.
Charlie.
Listen,
You
listen.
worrying
If you
about
could
what
tell
I'm
me
doing with Mr. Charlie?
how
This
I
shit
could
crazy,
benefit,
man.
if you tell me what's the
All because
benefit
we
of,
started talking about trucks. You see when you started DB? Truck. Shit's crazy, man.
I hope you got your seatbelt on, one man.
I apologize. I apologize. Man. God damn.
Got me
I was
yelling at
just
1:30 in the morning,
talking
man.
about. Hey man, listen. This conversation started from a video that I see from Jeffrey Light. Now, how we got here, I don't know, man. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, you
I
asking me
don't,
questions. I'm not qualified to go to the dealer. I'm not stupid to sign a 5-year lease with a dealer. I'd rather
what
do
is and what does have what do you mean you're
because
not stupid? What
because the
makes you
economy,
stupid?
the trucking is not uh stable. It's not consistent. So what
Nothing
I
is
did, I played
stable.
it safe.
Nothing's
I played
consistent.
it. I played it safe.
You
I
played it
played it safe.
safe. You
and
played
and
it
and,
safe.
and I completed that 2 year. I completed that 2 year maintenance, and then when it was
So you
time for me,
so
to
you
when it
paid
was
for something
time,
for 2 whole years and you had to give it back.
I,
How
it's a
crazy
it's
is
a it's
that?
a, it's a maintenance lease. It's a maintenance lease. What do you think? A lease is just a rental. Do you know what a full maintenance lease is, or you just talking?
I'm
Do you
just
know what it
talking
is?
now.
Yeah, I
No.
know you don't know. You just talking. You just
Yeah.
trying to get it. You just trying to get underneath my skin. That's all you
How do
trying
you
to do.
think I'm trying to get
You
underneath
just
your
trying to
skin?
troll. You just trying to troll. You need help
How you
getting down
think
the
I'm
road.
trying to
You need help
nah.
getting down the road.
I'm
Okay.
waiting for my time to come back for real so I can go down the
Oh
road, to
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah,
honest.
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
waiting
And
for
then you
yeah.
talk about you talking about me. We're working with Mr. Charlie, but you waiting for your time to come back, and you supposed to be
Hey,
the man, huh?
hey,
You waiting
hey,
for your
one
time to
man.
come back. Come
One
on,
man.
man.
I
Wait for
do
your time to
stuff the
come
right
back, man.
I do stuff the right way. You feel me? I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to
Wait,
stay in
wait for your
business. I'm trying to
yeah.
stay in business as long as possible, unlike other
Yeah.
people. So I
Well,
have to
what
do
is that?
things
What
by
is that? What is that going to do if you stay in business? Is that going to prove that you profit? You don't even know what your profit and loss. Is that going to prove because you're in business? Does that mean that you making money? Does that
hey,
make you
one
because you
man.
staying in business?
Hold
Does
up.
that mean
Listen,
you
listen,
that
listen.
that's just
One
being
man.
stupid? That's
One
just
man.
being an
Listen.
ego. You got an
Listen.
ego. I'm a
Listen.
businessman. You
Nah,
sound
my
just like
ego.
Mob.
Hey,
You
hey,
sound just
hey.
like Mob. You
Nah.
sound just like Mob because I want to be
I
a business owner.
I've been swallowed my ego a long time ago in life. That's
Yeah, that's what
ego is
it is.
like
Oh, because I want
ego
to
is
stay in business. Just because you're
what are
in
you
business
talking
don't mean you
about?
doing shit.
But listen. Okay.
I want to stay in business as long as I can. You gonna stay in business if the business is still the numbers ain't looking right? That sounds stupid. Oh man, I tell you, man,
One
everybody
man,
want to be in business.
when the numbers not looking right, I pivot. Hey, and also, you guys show profit and loss to get loans, right? And also, that's one trail I just bought the other day, right?
You
So
got to you got to
I
show
must be
profit
doing
and loss
something
to get.
right.
You got to. Well, yeah, for the time now,
So
but you don't know how the
I mean,
market
but
turns.
I've been doing this for a long
You don't
time
know,
though. Also though, I've been doing. It's not like it's not my first rodeo. You feel me?
man. Trucking is it turns around, man. It turns around. Trucking turns around,
So if you knew it was gonna turn around, why you just ain't stay in? Why'd you give up? Why'd you
man.
throw in the towel?
Man, how long you been driving? How long you been driving?
Trucks
How long
or
have you
just
been
in
driving?
general? What you mean?
Oh man. Now we
I mean,
do we care about
I used to be
do we
I used to be
do
a
we
bus
care
driver too.
Yeah, yeah. Do we care about? I'm talking about trucks, man.
I mean, I just
That's what
wanted
we
you to be
talking about.
clarified when I answered your question. That's
Come
all
on,
I
man.
wanted you to do. I just wanted you to be clear.
King, I mean, you waiting for your time to come back. Once your time come back, you just gonna leave. So, how many more minutes you got until your time come back? For
It
hours.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah. You keep there looking at that clock and wait for your time to come back.
No,
Wait till you can drive. You better not. You better not put that truck in gear while you don't have no time. Yeah, you
I
so
mean,
scared.
I could PC if I wanted to. It's
I,
just
no. So go ahead, and do it. Go ahead and do it. PC, big guy. Go ahead, PC. Go ahead. You talking?
but it's no
PC.
point.
I mean, if you talk about it, do it. Be about it. You could PC if you want. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead,
But you
PC, man. You just talking. Cause you just talking. You ain't gonna PC. You ain't gonna PC. You know you're not gonna PC.
it's no point in me PCing to go pick up another load. That's stupid. And I'm not going home with the load. That's stupid.
Yeah. And it's
I'm gonna
stupid to
go.
be in business. And if you ain't, if just because you're in business, just to say you're in business, you see, people, I know a lot of people like you. I got it
You know, a lot of
LLC.
people like me.
I
Hold
got it
up.
incorporation.
Hold
No.
up.
I'm
Have you
just
ever heard
talking.
me
I'm
say
just
those? Have
talking.
you ever heard? Have you ever heard?
You
Because
just said it.
everything, every
Yes.
no, I did not say that. I never say nothing about an
You said
LLC and none of that
you
shit.
said I want it. You said I want to be in business. So basically,
That's
you
not what I
bragging.
said.
You did say that. Oh my gosh. You said I want to be in business as long as business. I want to be in business. Let's say you say you want to be in business.
No,
Like
what I'm basically
you too
saying when
good to
shit
work for
get
Mr.
hard.
Charlie. You too good
Oh
to work for
nah.
Mr. Charlie,
If I
huh?
well nah, I wouldn't go. I couldn't go back to work for Mr. Charlie just because
Why not?
huh?
Why not?
Because I see how they really do stuff behind the scenes. So why would I go back after they showed me how they do stuff? That's like
I
a
don't know.
slave
I mean,
leaving the plantation and then going back to the plantation.
I I don't think so because Mr.
I
Charlie is
mean, you don't think
offering.
so because
Mr.
you the slave that went back to the plantation. So that's
No,
why
no,
you
no, no,
don't
no, no,
think
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. Mr. Charlie is offering way more than what you are. What you able to get, right?
As far as what?
Mr. Charlie, I think about what you don't have that Mr. Charlie has.
As far
That
as
Mr.
what? Give me an
Charlie
example.
offers
Give me an example.
benefits. Let's talk about benefits.
My wife works for a Fortune 200 company, so we got benefits through her company.
Okay, okay. Well, that might be one. Okay, so you got that. You could piggyback off of that. Okay, I can understand. We don't need two family insurance plans. Okay. Now what about 401 match?
You can do Fidelity on your own. You can do Lincoln Mutual on your own.
But they did, yeah. But you're not gonna match it, right? You can't offer a match. Mr. Charlie giving me a match, right?
All right, so okay, so what's the most that you can what's the most you can put in your 401k that's not taxable in 1 year?
Well, you see now what you're
Answer the
saying is
question.
different. No, 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 no,
Answer
no,
the
no, 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 no,
question.
no.
Answer the
What you're saying
question.
is different. You saying is different from you in a business. We're not gonna
So
play these
so
games with you. We're not gonna play these games with you.
no. These the
You
games
know,
you want to play.
no,
So
no, no,
hold
no,
up.
no, no,
What's
no.
the most
You
what's the
trying to act like
most
you better. You trying to act like you better than you act like you
how am I
better than
acting
Mr.
like
Charlie.
I'm better? How am I acting? So what you do? What you do? Hold up. Let's do some math here. So what you put
Well,
six
okay,
percent? And hold up.
no. It's
Listen. So what you put?
23,000. 23,000. Let's say I put
So
23,000 in. And how
all
much can
right,
you
he's
put in
going.
yours?
Hold
How
up.
much can you
And
put in
he's going.
yours?
Listen. Hold up.
How
And
much
he's
can you
going to
put in
match.
yours?
And he's going to match your 23,000 with what 6%?
How much can you put in
It's a
yours?
yes or no question. Is he going to match your 23,000 with 6%?
How much are you putting in your 401? And which one do you
Hold up.
got?
Hold up. When you answer my question, I'll answer your question because you got on this
Yeah,
topic.
he of course he's gonna match you. Of course, that's what he does.
So
Mr.
what does he
Charlie
match it with?
gonna
He doesn't
go.
match it 100%. I know that for sure.
It
If you
depends.
put there
It
23,000,
depends.
he not giving you
Well, of
23,000. So come on, you want to talk like you want to talk. So let's
course
talk.
not. Of
So
course not.
So what's
Okay, so of
so
course,
what's his
so
match?
he's not
What's
gonna
his
put in
match?
23,000. He's
So,
gonna
so what's
okay.
his match?
Let's say he put in 6%. Let's say he put in
No,
6%.
no,
Cause
no. Let's do. Let's.
you've been listening, you've been
What you
listening.
mean?
No,
I've been
I'm being
listening.
honest. Let's say he put in. I mean, you know, we talk about the same shit over here all the time. So you already know it's 6%. So
I
what's the
mean, that's
next one?
just standard that Mr.
How much?
Charlie give people 6% to make them feel good, and 6% of
No,
23,000
it
really
ain't.
ain't.
Oh, okay, okay. You got something about with Mr. Charlie. Go ahead. I'm listening. So you put the six
What you
percent in.
mean? I'm just
Okay,
asking.
so this is okay. So we talking. Let's go. So yeah, he matches 6%. Okay. I mean, on
Okay.
top of the 23 a year.
So 6% of
Now, how
23
much?
is what? What's that? About 6,000? Nah. What's that? So for every 10,000, how much is that?
Okay, go ahead. I don't know. Do the math. Let's go. No. You laughing?
Nah.
You trying to calculate this, and
No, I'm
I don't even
not.
know.
If I was gonna calculate,
Are you putting money in 401 or something? What you got? Who's matching yours?
I'm matching it myself because I'm financing it myself.
You're matching it yourself, but that's taking away
Because,
money from you, right? And how much are you able to put in? I know the number for yours. How much are you able to put in?
I mean, what can you do? Is it up to 75,000 a
Okay, well
year?
yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I
It
think
sounds
so.
right, right? It sounds like I can write off 75,000 against my income, correct?
Yeah, you're right about that.
Okay.
So
Come on, my man.
is
You not fucking
which
with no. You not fucking with no fool, my man. Come on.
so what do you got? What do you no.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got? Show me your
No,
books. What do you got? Like what?
I never said that. I never said show me
You
nothing. You see, there you go with this show me.
nah,
That's it. I'm not you.
nah. You
You
just
just
said.
like
You just
mob.
said.
You just
You
like
just
mob and
said.
don't
Hold
even
up.
see it. You just
This is
like
what you're.
mob.
This
You
is
just
what
like
you're saying.
mob.
You say, "What do you got?" You did say, "What do you have?" Did you not say
But
that?
I'm trying to break it down with the 401. I'm trying to break it down. You know, it takes me time to think. So I'm trying to come up with the questions. Like, what do you have? It's like you're trying to compare. What are we trying to
I'm
compare?
not. Hold up. This is the stuff that you said. You say the things
Oh
that
my
Mr. Charlie
god.
give you, and the first thing you said was health insurance.
So I'm
And
saying,
I
what?
told you
Okay,
I
okay. So
piggyback
you
off
with
my
your wife?
wife's health insurance. Yeah. And then you said your 401k,
Okay,
and then you said you can put 23,000 in with a 6% match. And I said okay. And after you said that to me, you said, "Well, what can you put in?" I told you you can put in seventy
yes,
five
correct.
thousand dollars before you know the taxes
Yes,
change on it. And I told you you can also write that off against your income. Correct. Correct.
yeah.
Okay,
So
so what's next? So what's next?
I mean, I really don't know. I don't know. I mean, you the one
Okay.
talking about Mr. Charlie, this and that. I mean,
No, 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 because you used to when y'all bring up that
I'm
Mr.
being a
Charlie
slave.
shit. Hold up.
I'm
Yeah, I
being a
did call you a
slave.
slave, and I said you left the plantation and you went back to the plantation. I did say all of that. But my whole
Okay,
thing is, no, listen, my whole thing is when you get to talking that, oh, Mr. Charlie this and Mr. Charlie that, and now you have somebody that can match you with what you're saying about it. So now you don't know what to say
well,
now. And
no,
it's
no, 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 no,
cool.
no, 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 no. I do know what to say, but I can't
So say
really
it.
ask. I
Say
can't really ask without getting a, without the cap and the lies. I mean, because
what
I
do I
know
hold up? One man.
if I ask you,
I don't cap or lie. I don't
I
cap or
won't get it
lie.
direct. If I ask
I
you, I won't
don't
get it.
hold up. One man.
I won't get the real answer.
One
So
man.
that's why
Y'all
it's
already
pointless.
know.
It's
Y'all
pointless
already
of
know.
just
One man. One man. Y'all already know. I don't be capping or lying at all. Whenever I
okay.
say
So
something, it is
what
what
do
it
we
is.
what do we gross? What do we gross?
Man, that's irrelevant right there.
Exactly,
Cause
exactly.
no
So there
matter.
you go.
Hold up. You
There
gotta
we go.
realize. Hold up. Look at this, right? I showed y'all I done did
Well, you just
70,000.
come on.
Yes, I have. Yeah, yes. When your boy
You,
Pee Wee come back up here, he can be
yeah,
like,
but
"Oh
it's
yeah, I seen his deposits for one whole month. He showed us deposits for one whole month." No.
yeah, but
I
it's
ain't
not.
gonna say. Go ahead.
You can't lie to me and tell me that you doing that shit every month, man. You can't. You can't tell me you're doing it every month. Let's just be real with it.
Hold up.
You
If I
ain't
show
doing it
you,
every month.
listen. If I show somebody a bad month and they say, "Damn, that's good," and I tell them that's a bad month, you can only imagine what a good month could be. What are you talking about?
You
One
just a
man,
racist truck
one
driver, man.
man, listen. No, I'm
Instead of
not.
talking this,
Listen, listen.
big shit,
One man, one man. You the
put
one,
some of these
you the
truck
one.
drivers on.
Hold
Put some
up,
of these truck
one man.
drivers on. But you
Hold
so
up,
scary.
one man. Yeah, I'm
Oh
scared.
my
You the
god.
same one when I showed you a 17, no, I showed you a 13,000 deposit in 1 weekend. You talking about what you need all that money for. Am I telling the truth or am I lying?
Well, I said that, yeah.
Am
But
I
I was saying,
so
but
so
it's the you don't.
I've
But you
showed
didn't
that shit
understand.
before. I've
You didn't
showed
understand.
people, I
You don't
showed
understand
people,
what I was
I've
saying.
showed
Oh
people,
my
I
god,
showed people
man,
17,
that shit ain't
20,000.
consistent.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
in
that
1 week.
yeah,
What are you talking about? That's not
yeah,
consistent.
man. It's
What are
not.
you talking about?
So what
It's
do so
consistent.
okay? So what do we make for the year? What do we make for the year?
One man.
You,
It
I guess
it
you
doesn't
ain't doing.
matter because I don't
It do
hold up,
matter.
one man. I don't work the full year. What are you talking about?
You don't
You
okay
trying to make it
because
seem
it
like
ain't you don't okay. The reason why you don't work a full year because you don't have the work. It's not consistent.
one man.
I
If
say
I didn't have the work,
I
listen,
stay
one
on the
man,
plantation.
one man. If I didn't have the work, why
Oh
would I
my
go buy a
god.
brand new trailer if I don't have work for the trailer? That sounds stupid.
You don't work for the whole year.
Because I don't want to. Who wants to work
Okay.
every day? That's
Okay.
crazy.
Well,
Who wants to only
it's not
sleep four
crazy.
hours a day?
It's not crazy. It's not crazy.
I
You
don't
know.
have to work every day, one man. I choose to go to work. I mean, I'm gonna work a lot more this year because I bought a new trailer, so it will make sense to do more work so I can pay that joint off and then reap the benefits of having paid off equipment. Because that's when you start making money in trucking when your equipment's paid for. Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to argue, man?
Hold up, what are you talking about? I want to argue. We having a
Oh,
conversation, and you just mad that now
oh
it's an
man.
argument because you can't beat
I don't
somebody with
qualify.
words.
No, I'm
You,
not qualified. You came up here
trust
telling
me,
me I'm not qualified to go to the
you're
dealer.
not qualified to even
All right,
talk to me. To
cool,
be honest, one man,
cool.
you're not
All right,
qualified to
I'm
question me
not on your
neither.
level. I'm not on your tax level bracket, right? That's what you're gonna tell me.
Ain't that
I'm
ain't
not on
got
your tax
nothing.
bracket, huh?
I would never
That's what you're
say
gonna tell
nothing
me.
like that. I would never say that. I
Uh,
don't even talk like that to people because that'd be belittling you, and I don't belittle people. Like we we both
you
do the
just,
same fucking job.
you just said I'm on a plantation. Somebody who going back, they on a plantation.
Uh
They're a slave. You just did the same thing. You just told me that.
nah, nah, nah. That's different. That's two different things right there, one man.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm happy what I'm doing. You know, as long as you happy what you're doing, I'm happy what I'm doing. Right?
You
If
don't
I want to
sound
work,
happy.
if I
You
want to
don't
work
sound
5, 6,
happy.
7 days, 8 days a week, fuck it. I'm gonna work 8 days a week. So what the fuck does that matter? You work half a year and make the same amount probably,
Nah,
huh? Yeah,
nah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
nah.
yeah. yeah. A lot of
All right.
deductions. The more you work, right? A lot of deductions. You
I
work
don't
the
nah.
half a year. You work a half a year and make the same amount as me, huh? Yeah.
I don't base my business off deductions.
Yeah.
Like I'm not
Worry
working
about
just to make
worrying about taking
deductions.
that truck. You worry about taking that truck home and on the weekend and fixing it too.
I take
Take
my
that
truck
truck
to
to the
the
shop.
shop. I take it to the
Yeah, yeah,
shop.
yeah,
I
yeah,
drop it
yeah.
off. I give them the
hmm
keys, and I say,
Oh, you get them
"Call
the
me when
keys?
it's done."
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
Just fix it. Just fix everything, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. hmm
I gotta make it down the road safely. I got a home. I got a house I'm trying to get back to. I got a home to go. I got a home full of love that I'm trying to make it back to. So yeah, fix my shit safely, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me, you know.
I mean, you sound bothered, sir, and I'm sorry that you sound that way.
No. Why would I be bothered with how much money you make or some shit like that? That shit
You
ain't
the
gonna
one who keep
bother me
bringing up why? You the one who keep bringing up
because
money. I'm not saying nothing
it,
about
it
money
bother
at
you
all.
because you think you the only big man on the internet on fucking
No,
making the
I'm not.
fucking most. Yeah,
No,
you
I
do.
don't.
So what the fuck
What
you gotta
man?
keep showing? Why do you gotta keep showing these people your settlement? Let's see that fucking that year to date. You know, let's see that 1099 or whatever the fuck you got. Let's see some books and shit. That's what I want to see. I want to see what the fuck. Are you even paying your taxes? Huh? Do you file your taxes? It's what April 25th. Have you filed your taxes yet, or you did an extension?
I pay my
Huh?
taxes quarterly. I pay my taxes quarterly, to be honest. And if I have like a real big month, I pay them for that month, just so
You
I don't
pay
get
it for
caught
that
up
month.
behind in my tax. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. People who really bringing in that money, they know if you got
uh,
a lot of money
what
sitting in your
what is
account.
that money? What is that money? So let's talk about it. Let's educate the people.
Ah,
The people that know if you're making what? I don't understand. If you're making money, you pay something big. I don't understand that. I don't.
'cause it's not for you to understand.
Well,
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying, I pay
I
my
might want to
taxes
step.
either monthly or I pay my shit quarterly. It just depends.
It depends. So
Yeah, you
how much are we paying yearly in taxes?
what man?
Well, I mean, we talking. Now I'm asking questions. I mean, I want to know. I don't know nothing. I work.
All right,
I'm
all
on a
right. Hold
plantation.
up.
I'm
You
blind. I'm
hold up.
blind.
Listen,
I'm blind.
listen. You asked me about paying taxes just now. Correct? Yes or no?
Same way about you telling me I'm not qualified to go to the dealer. Yeah.
All right. You all right. If you put your W-2 up and your taxes up, I'll tell
Can
you
y'all
how
hear me?
much I paid in taxes.
Yo,
What
yo.
if I put my W-2 up? We hear you, DB. If I put
Oh,
my
okay, okay.
W-2 up, or
I sent
what?
that video to you. That's short.
And how much you paid in taxes, I'll
Yeah,
show
I
you
got it,
mine.
DB. But that's the thing. You acting just like mob. This shit
What are
ain't
you
adding up.
talking about? You the
You
one
you
who
you you.
asked.
Oh
All
my
right,
God.
I'm acting like mob. I'm,
You a
I'm
business
acting
guy.
like mob. I'm coming up here trying to convince you of something. I'm not trying to convince you of anything at all.
Well, you trying to talk me down and shit, and try to take shots at me. The first thing you said was you
What
ain't
the
qualified.
fuck?
You ain't qualified for a fucking dealership. You ain't qualified to do this. How the fuck you telling me I'm not qualified? That's what I say. You don't know what the fuck I had going on or what the fuck I did. Basically, you trying to talk down on me and shit because you a business guy. Oh, I'm gonna stay in business. I'm gonna stay in business as long as I can. Just because you in business does not mean it's profitable. That shit don't mean nothing to me, man. This more successful people who's fucking working at Mr. Charlie or somewhere that ain't even own a business. Some people don't want the stress of a business. Some people are
Okay.
fucking millionaires. Some people are millionaires that doesn't even have a business. Do you know that? Do you realize that? Huh? Like it just sounds so stupid, man. It sounds
One
stupid.
man, you the
It maybe
one.
it's your, maybe
It sounds
maybe
like
it's your
it
age.
sounds like
Maybe it's your
it's like
age. It's your
hold up,
age,
one
man.
man. We
It's
the
your
same
age.
age. It
It's your
sounds like
age. Well, I'm
you
more mature than
arguing.
you. I'm more mature than you. I tell you that.
Oh,
That shit's stupid.
I'm
That shit's
hey one
stupid. What
man.
you
I'm the
doing?
most immature person in the world, so
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
give you.
yeah.
You're more mature than me. But
Shit
when
sounds
times
stupid.
got rough for me, I didn't crash my trucks to get
Ain't
some
nobody
money.
ain't no time get rough for me. I know when the fuck to get out, man.
So
I know when to
you
get
had
out.
to crash your trucks to get out, but you're more mature
I
than me.
I know what to do to get out, man. Was you gonna buy it?
Was that hold up?
Was you gonna
Was that
buy it?
what?
Was you gonna
Hold up,
buy it?
DB,
Was you
DB.
gonna buy it?
Hold up. You always resort to
Oh my
DB for
god.
so. So
Ain't
DB, let
nobody
me ask you
resort
a
to
Yo,
DB.
question.
I never brought DB into it.
Hold up, yield your time to DB for a moment. DB,
yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can y'all hear
yeah,
me?
I bet you that's right.
Can y'all
ain't
hear me?
nobody hear you. Yeah, we hear you, DB. Ain't nobody
Oh,
hear
okay.
you. Ain't nobody hear
I'm
King
saying,
King.
yo.
King
Oh,
going because King going from app to app. We can't hear you, King. Whatever you saying, man. I don't know what the fuck you come up here and just try to trigger somebody, but it's cool. And you thought that was gonna work. That shit ain't work with me. I'm a proud. If I ain't like Mr. Charlie, I wouldn't even be up here every day. Everybody knew I worked for Mr. Charlie. If I wasn't happy,
King.
King, he going through apps and shit. He keep going from
Oh, okay.
and he thinks we can hear him still and shit. This ain't no clubhouse, man. You can't go from app to app, man. Shit's stupid. Like business, just cause you just the same shit like mob. Just cause of business, just cause you in business
What?
mean
One man.
yeah,
Why you keep bringing up Mob? Mob is not here.
yeah. Okay, you right
Hey,
about that.
Could
hey,
you
Well,
hey.
I mean,
could you leave? Could you leave Mob alone, man?
that's for you, cause that's your boy. That's
Yeah,
for
I
you,
mean,
man.
damn, man. There's no reason to
All right,
bring
all
Mob
right,
up. He
all right,
not here.
all
Now,
right,
if
all right,
Mob
all
come
right,
up
all
here,
right,
then that is what it
all
is.
right.
But Mob not
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Shit crazy. People are similar, man. A lot of people got similarities. I don't know if it's a fucking mental issue or what. They a fucking business owner and shit.
Is that somebody? Oh no, I thought somebody's in the back. Or is that Goat?
Nah,
I don't know.
that's
Uh,
King. King just came back. I don't know
okay,
what the
King.
King doing. Wait, hold on, man. Nah, he left. Good
You
God
there?
Almighty. Yeah, yeah, that's what I knew. I knew he was gonna do that shit. He tried to get underneath somebody's skin and shit, and then he gonna leave and run and just take off. Come on, man. I knew the
King
shit that
King,
he's gonna do.
Yo.
you was
Hey,
calling me, man. I was
hey, all
answering you.
right.
You wasn't
Nah,
hearing me.
he said, yeah, you couldn't hear him. So DB, let me ask you a question, right? Since you know you're the more older person in the room right now. As far as maturity, people that's mature and immature, as far as an adult, if stuff gets hard, would you crash your equipment just to get a check?
Oh
No,
man,
no.
Okay, all right, that's it. I rest my case. Thank you. But one man, you're way more mature than I am.
I am. I
Okay,
wouldn't even.
hey,
I wouldn't
hey,
even.
okay, hey,
I wouldn't.
hey,
We. I mean,
hey,
we was like
hey,
we was
hey,
having a
hey.
conversation. Me and DB was having a conversation about leasing.
Oh
Yet
my
this
God.
this you had to feel like you was the big guy. You had to feel
How?
like it.
How?
You had to
Like
come
what?
up here
I
and say
did.
what
Hold
was the
up.
reason? What
So,
was the reason
so
for you
I
to say
said,
I didn't have shit? I didn't have shit. Like you think you
I
the only
hold up.
one doing
One
something?
man,
You think
one
you the
man,
only one doing
one
something?
man. I
That's what you
never
did.
said, hold up,
So
one man,
what was
stop. Well, no, you're not gonna allow me. You're not gonna allow me. Did I ever say you never had shit? Did I
but
ever say
okay,
that?
you said you wasn't qualified. Like, okay, you the only one. I wasn't qualified. You should have asked me. Well,
So hold up. Did that
you
get
should
up
have
under your
asked me.
skin? One
No, no,
man,
no, no,
hold
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no, no,
asking
no,
you
no,
a
no.
question. I'm
Well,
asking
no,
you a
it
question
didn't.
now.
Well, it didn't
Did
get
that
underneath my
get,
skin. It's the
so
bullshit that
so
you do all
calm
the
down?
time. It's the
What
bullshit you do
bullshit?
all the
What
time.
am I
Like
doing?
you try to act like you better than others. I get
I
tired
do
of that
not act
shit.
like I'm better than
Well, that's
nobody.
what
How
I
do I
see.
act
That's what
like
I
I'm
see.
better than?
Well, that's what I
I don't
see.
know.
I get
How do
tired
I
of
act
it,
like?
man.
How do I act
Well,
like
I'm
I'm better
telling
than
you.
anybody?
Well,
And I
that's
clearly
what I
tell
see.
everybody
That's what
I
I see.
drive a truck just like
Yeah,
everybody else. I put my
I get
pants
tired of
on just
hearing
like
that shit, man.
I don't do nothing. I think that's your insecurities, and I can't work on your self confidence. I'm sorry. Like you can work on it yourself. Be more confident in yourself. Listen to some inspirational quotes in the morning time. Meditate.
I don't need that.
It-
I don't need that. But
you
that's what
should.
you do. That's what you
I
do.
don't do
You do this
nothing.
all the
What do you?
time.
I
You
don't do
act like
nothing.
you the biggest guy making
How
the
do I
biggest
act
money,
like I
man.
don't? I don't even bring up no
You
money.
act like that.
You the
You
one who bring
oh
up
my gosh.
money.
You wasn't talking about that fucking trailer. I got a
No,
$100 trailer,
no,
a
no.
$1,000
That's
trailer.
not what
You just
happened.
said it. You
Yes, that
just
because
said
you
it. I
said
was
you said
qualified for it.
something about profit and loss, and I clearly said if I didn't have a profit and loss to show a profit, I wouldn't have
King,
got a
man.
loan.
I
That's what
know
I
what it is.
said.
I don't know what it is. You need to get your time back so you get down the road, man. You need to get out that bunk and start driving so you can pay attention to that fucking 1787 load, whatever the fuck
I
you
don't got
hauling or picking up.
1786. I ain't got that. I ain't got that
That's what you
today.
need. Well, that's what you need to pay attention to, man. Pay attention to that shit, man. Because you came up here just want to argue and shit. Shit is fucking doesn't make sense, man. But I understand though. It's cool because I do the same shit to other people. I do the same shit to other people, so it don't bother me though. It don't
you
bother me.
sound you sound hella
When I
what man, you sound hella bothered right now, bruh.
I know that's what no I'm not bothered, but that's what you want.
Hey,
And
when
I
you
had to
got
let you know. I
when
had to
you
let
was
you
in
know. I had to let you know. I had to let you know
uh
what
when you
the
was
type
in
of shit you want.
Connecticut, did you get stuck in that traffic while they was doing construction?
Oh man,
I'm
it's
asking
every
you a
day.
question.
Which way? Going north to south? It's on
Go,
both sides every day.
now
I'm used to it. That shit don't
I
bother
beat
me.
it going south, but going north, I said one man gonna be in that shit
Oh
tonight.
yeah, no, every day. Every day. It don't bother me. It happens from exit. I think 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it happens again at 40. I mean, I'm a truck driver. I'm not gonna complain. I don't let shit that I can't have no control. I get paid by the hour, so that shit. If I want to take 14 hours, 16 hours to do that shit, I do it. I'm getting paid. What the fuck I'm gonna get stressed out for? I ain't got worried about running hard because I'm getting paid per load and shit. I ain't got to worry about that. All that hustling shit, running around like you doing. Oh man, I'm fucked up. I'm in traffic. You pushing people out the way. I ain't got to
I
worry
don't,
about none of that.
I don't drive like that. I'm right lane shorty. Slow and
Yeah,
steady
yeah,
runs
yeah.
the race. I ain't
Well,
rushing to
yeah,
get nowhere.
yeah. I'm not either, man. I
I
just take
don't.
my
Hey,
time.
hey, one man. Hey, the load get there when
I
they
don't
get
know,
there.
man.
Don't nobody
You
call and
got
ask me what time is.
you don't have no inspirational quotes to give to people or to say instead of just talking about truck. We don't talk about trucks over here. You on the wrong channel. Talk
Y'all
about
was talking
trucks
about
all the
trucks
time.
before I came up here. Y'all was talking about
Oh
were
man.
y'all not talking about trucks before I came up here? It's just easy yes or no questions. It's not that hard. Were y'all trying to pick apart somebody's lease program with their full maintenance leases before I came up here?
Well, it wasn't nobody program. We asked how does it work. Yet you ain't never do no full maintenance lease. So you
Nah,
try to come,
I went
in it.
straight.
If
I
you
went
don't.
straight. Yeah, I came straight into the truck and going to the dealership and buying my first truck
Okay, big.
from the dealership.
Okay, okay, and you act like I ain't never been to no dealer before. I ain't never
You
leased
just
before.
said you paid
Man, King, you just
you
don't know.
paid
You just don't know.
cash.
King,
You pa-
you need to know about my bio, man. I'm not gonna say shit.
I don't
I ain't
want to
gotta
know
say.
about your buyer.
Okay, well, all right. You ain't the only one that went to the dealer. All right, a couple guys on here went to the dealer too. Just know that a couple guys go to the dealer. Just because you go to the dealer doesn't mean you make it. Might be a little bit better than leasing, but that don't mean you make it because you went to the dealer. Good God Almighty, man. Shit. You gonna try to fuck up somebody Friday and shit. Talking about Friday, I'm feeling good. I'm going home. Now I gotta argue with this guy at 1 o'clock in the morning. All this yelling and arguing I'm doing. That's what you want, King. It's cool. I'm on the plantation. I'm working for Mr. Charlie. Hey, DB. Well, I ain't gonna let me. Well, anyway,
Yeah,
DB ain't
I'm
here.
here.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
listening.
yeah. No. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hey, DB,
Hey, I sent you. Yeah, go ahead.
what's wrong
I
with your
can't.
mask?
I
What's
can't
wrong
watch
with your
anything.
mask, DB?
I can't watch anything right now, man.
Why? Cause you got that camera on you. Got to keep
If I
your
had that
eyes on the
camera,
road.
you think so? You don't hear that brake spark?
Oh, you
You
had
don't
to
hear no
pull
brake
over.
spark?
You had to pull
You don't hear
over.
no. Why you worrying about what I'm doing? King, you all right,
You
King
just
today?
said. You
Is
just
the race
said. Hold
the
up.
race fucked up? Is the race fucked up, man?
My
What's
race
going
don't
on,
go up and
man?
down. My shit stays. My race
Oh,
been the same for like the last 2 years, 3 years. I ain't
damn.
worried about that shit.
So that ain't good then. If it's for the last 2 3 years, fuel went up. So that
I
shit
get a
ain't
few
good.
surcharge. That shit go up
Yeah.
every
Well,
week.
how much the fuel surcharge? $100?
Nah, fuel surcharge was 43% last week.
Well, I don't know what that is. I ain't never had no fuel surcharge
It's
before.
because you never had contracts like that before.
So how much does it pay out? What does a fuel surcharge pay out?
It's the it's the percentage of the line haul rate. So if the line haul is $1,000 and the fuel surcharge for the layman's terms is 43% for every $1,000,
Oh,
you'll
so it's
get
430.
$430
Yeah,
per
430. Yeah.
each thousand.
Pretty good though. Sounds good. It sounds
I mean, it
good.
is
Good
good.
talk.
It is
It
good. What are
sounds
you
good.
talking about?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't believe in a fuel surcharge. Or, I just include that in whatever the fuel is. I include that with the rate. But that's my business once again.
I
It's my
don't
business
negotiate
once
my
again.
race though. My race already set in stone.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like every time they give me a load, I say, give me 5 minutes. Let me put the tolls and everything together. I'll get right back with you. They send me the load. They say, yeah, you want to do it or not? I tell them yes. I go pick it up. I go deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
Get my bill signed. Submit that shit. Get a
So
check.
okay, so put me onto a game then.
Oh, here we go.
I'm right in the
Oh,
area. I'm right
here
in the
we
area.
go.
I'm right in the area. I'm right in the area. If you want me off the plantation, get me off the plantation. Get me off the plantation. You can't help a slave out. You can't help a slave out.
One
I want
man.
to get off the
One
plantation.
man.
Oh,
One
oh
man.
my
Let me
God. Here we go.
listen. No, listen. I'm about to tell you what to do. I'm about to tell you what to do right now. Get out your truck because you pulled over, look up at the sky, and you see that star, follow that star north. You'll be off the plantation.
Yeah, all that gatekeeping shit. You know that's right. Yeah,
What are you talking about? Ain't
you ain't
nobody gatekeeping nothing.
you ain't talking that shit. You ain't talking that shit like you about it. You just talking. You know that shit ain't like what it
What
is
am
if
I
you say.
gatekeeping? What am
So
I
put me on,
gatekeeping?
man. Put me on, man. I got my hazmat. I got my tanker. What the fuck I need to do? I got the
Why
truck
would I,
ready to go. I got the
why
truck
would I
ready to go. I get a truck.
why would
I go get a truck right now. I go get me if I want me a truck. I go get one right now. Put me on. I'm not too far from Maryland. I'm only 2 hours away, an hour and a half. Put me on. Get me off the plantation. Help me out.
you got all the answers, one man. Some people you just can't help in life.
Yeah. You just want to argue, man, and tell me about how better you are. How better
I
you are.
never said I was better than anybody.
And
I've never
you
said that.
you never said it, but you did say it. You ain't never say it, but
How?
you did say it because
Okay. If I
you
said it, I would
said
say that
I'm
I
on.
said it.
You said I'm on the plantation.
Oh
That's not
my.
better. That's not being better because you outside the plantation. If you outside the plantation, put me on. Put me on.
One man,
let
you
me.
don't.
Why can
You
I?
clearly said you don't want to be an owner operator. You've been saying that several times. You never want
But
to
I
own a
could.
truck again. You
Well,
said
I
you don't
might.
want to do it. You said you don't want
You
to
might,
do it.
you might change my mind. You might change my mind.
Somebody like me can't change somebody like your mind. It's not possible.
Yeah, I don't know
You
why
one of
you
them
all this.
old. You one of them
I really
old.
don't
You
know.
one of them
I'm not
old
that old.
miserable
You
people.
just
That's
said
stuck in.
you just said we the same age.
Hold up. You one of them.
Now I'm old. Come
You
on,
one of them.
man.
You one of them mature people. You said you're more mature than me. You're one of them old mature people that's stuck in your ways. So nah, these are
You can't
things
put
that you
somebody
said.
on. So now I got to work every day
Hold
instead of
up.
working
How
half the
you?
year.
How
That's
you? How you?
crazy. Instead of
Hey,
I got to
hey.
work every day instead of working half the year. Come on, man. You just talking. You just talking.
One
If
man.
you was
You
able to
don't
put
have to
me on,
work every
you
day.
would. If you was able to put me on, you would have put me on. I mean, I'm qualified to get a truck. I can get a truck tomorrow. That ain't no lie. I can go to get a truck tomorrow. We ain't worried about that. I'm
Hey,
not too
one
far
man.
from the location to
One
load.
man. Go
I'm not
get you
too
a
far.
truck.
I got my
One man.
hazmat.
Listen.
I got my
All right.
tanker. What
One
else
man.
I need? What else do I need? Come on,
I'm
man.
gonna tell
Cause
you.
you some.
I'm gonna tell you like my mentor told me when I first started out. He said, "Son, go get you a truck, and I'll walk you to the front door. Go get
Yeah.
you a truck, my son, and I'll walk you to the front door.
Yeah. Okay.
Go get it.
Yeah. All right. Well, you think
Go.
if I really go get a truck and then
Out.
you don't fucking do that shit, then I got to get rid of the truck. Come on, man.
One man.
I'm not here to play games.
One
I'm
man,
not.
me neither.
I'm
I'm
not playing the
clearly
games.
trying to help you. I'm clearly,
All right.
yo, one man. I help a lot of people for real. So, like, if you really need help, I'll help you. Go get a truck. I'll help you.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hey, okay.
Uh,
The ball's in your court.
exquisite. Nah, that's the big guy, man. He big time owner operator. He ain't with nobody.
Oh shit.
What he asked who you with? You're not with Gen Knox. You big time owner operator. And let me do a pre trip. I gotta do a post trip right quick, man. I gotta go to a different app and shit. Then if King there, oh look at him. Yeah, you ready to fight?
All right.
You got your he
Handle
came
your
in here
business.
ready to fight. He came
Handle
in
your
here
business.
he came here ready to fight. You see his avatar? He got them boxing gloves on. Nobody ain't want to fight, man. You just want a
You
peaceful.
got boxing gloves, King?
Come on, man. The avatar is boxing gloves and shit.
I can't see it. Yeah, I
Like
can't see it.
like he's knocking somebody out. I knew what was the play. I knew the play. You just
King,
wanted to come up here and argue.
Yeah, what's up,
you hear me?
DB?
You
Yeah,
had on your
yeah.
war paint. You came in with your war paint on.
Nah, man, I'm just fucking with one man.
Oh
I
shit.
don't know why. I don't know why
No,
he's so angry today, man. I don't know what the fuck
no, but
happened to him.
hey, King, you did
Yes,
say
sir.
y'all was trying to pick apart the thing. I wasn't trying to pick it apart. I don't know anything about it. I was trying to get some understanding. I don't know nothing about a
D,
full
D,
maintenance lease.
DB, I'm just fucking with one man at this point in time.
Oh, okay.
Like you can say,
Did
hey,
you
I can say anything right now. He gonna go the fuck off. So
no, but
it's
switching
go
gears. I
ahead.
don't know if you
What's
seen
up?
the video or not. Did you see the video with
Oh no,
the okay.
I don't really look at too much trucking YouTube shit for real.
I got you. I got you.
That shit that shit'll make you. Hey, you look at this trucking YouTube shit, it make you feel like the trucking industry going downhill. Like it's just I don't see too
Oh,
much positivity in
yeah.
it at all. I mean, I look at the it's a little Russian lady who do a little like a weekly analysis of the industry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look at that.
Yeah, I know you're
I
talking about
look
the
at
market.
I look at stuff like that, but that yeah, that other stuff is just or if I catch somebody because there's not too many tanker drivers on YouTube, somebody doing tanking, I might see what they got going on, see they set up or whatever. But rather than that, rather than truck community and shit, I don't be, or if somebody talk about pH crashing out, I catch that shit. But rather than that,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah, this but when I look at the trucking shit, I'm not really looking for information per se. Not saying you can't get none, but this is entertainment for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is this is this is I would probably say 90% entertainment for me. Now, like I said, can I listen to some of you guys and pick up some joy? Yes. But that ain't actually what I'm here for. I'm just here. I'm just getting through my shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Yeah,
hey,
And if I
sometimes
pick up something, I pick
when
it up.
I
when you
think
at work,
everybody's
this
here for
shit
that.
is when you
Yeah.
at work, this shit is better than cable, man. So you
Yeah,
feel me?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
You can make
You
people
can't.
like one man just
I got
go.
Sirius XM in the truck. I don't even listen to that. I'm listening to y'all.
Yo, listen to the XM no more neither. I got hey one man.
I mean, here, man, why you just keep fucking with me?
I
For what? Like, you just trying to
I
get
got
on, it ain't working, man.
I got XM in both my trucks too, one man.
Okay, well,
Uh oh.
come on, man. XM is still fucking cheap, man. Like, I don't know
King, are
what
you
you trying to
hiring?
do, man.
King, are you hiring?
Exactly,
Nah,
man.
nah.
Shit.
What I used to listen to was there's a lot of other
What
people I used to
road
listen.
dog?
Ain't nobody
I
talking
haven't
no more.
listened to that in years, man.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
still on?
No, I'm just fucking with one man.
No.
Yo, I'm literally
There
just
was
trolling one man.
what was the guy that it was the guy that DB that they used to curse and had the penny thing. He had to put $1 in. What's the guy name? The
Oh, the Black Eagle.
Black Eagle. Yeah. I used to,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
That was my favorite thing.
yeah. That was
That was
my
my
favorite.
favorite.
I used to love
Fuck YouTube,
Baba
man.
Joe. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
I used to listen to
And he,
Baba Joe every morning. Yeah, yeah.
man, I would, man, I wouldn't even listen to YouTube. I would listen to him,
That's how I was every morning,
the Black
6
Eagle,
to 10.
man.
Yeah, man. That shit hurt me. It felt like. I mean, I used to listen to him so much. It felt like that was my, like my
Like you knew
uncle,
him.
like real family. Like I was like, damn,
Hmm.
man, he passed away, man.
Yeah, Mr.
I,
Madison, Joe Madison, the Black
Yeah,
Eagle,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
uh,
All right, fellas, I'll
126.
pop back up a little bit
Yeah,
later.
Oh, King, hold
I
on,
told
man.
you that.
King,
I told you that.
you can't
I
go
told
just
you
yet,
that.
now.
I
Y'all was
told
just
you.
getting warmed up, man. God damn, that was just
Nah,
round one. You
nah.
got the boxing gloves on, King.
Hey,
Like that's just the first round.
DB, who won the first round, DB? Who won the first round?
I told you. I
You know,
told you. I told you that's what
hey,
he wanted. Told you that's what he
listen, I
wanted.
don't, I don't keep score. You know,
DB,
I,
I know what you got. Hey, I understand what you got to do, DB. It's cool. I respect it. One man,
yeah, yeah,
I'll catch up with
yeah,
you
yeah,
later,
yeah.
all right, man?
You coming back? You come back through, King?
You go watch that. You go watch that clock, man. Make sure you get your time back. Oh, make sure you got wait. You got to wait until he get his time back. Yeah, I knew that's what he's gonna come up here for. That's why I really didn't want to get into no argument deep with him because that's what
Now,
he was
how
gonna
did
do.
you know what he was coming up here for, my man?
No,
Because
I
of the
told him I was waiting for my
you said he
time to
had
come back.
Avatar.
No, I just changed my avatar to this shit a second ago. I put my I had put the
Oh,
tank up
okay.
there, but now I just
Oh,
changed
okay.
this shit a second. Man, you know, one
This is
man,
what people do.
one man. Hey, have a good night and be safe out there. You too, Ghost. Y'all be safe, all right?
All right, be easy, King.
Sheesh. Now I mean shit. Now we can have a peaceful conversation. Try to have a
Uh,
conversation. Yeah,
now
I didn't want to talk
I
about the
do want
lease
to go
anymore.
back. Hey, one man, I do want to go back to that lease, shit,
All right.
the full
Yeah,
maintenance
the
lease.
full maintenance lease. All right. So what was that, man?
Now,
Was that
damn it, I
20?
forgot what I was. No, you did say something, man. I said, shit, I got to go back to that.
Yeah. So I
Uh,
did it.
Now go ahead, go ahead. You was explaining your
Nah.
deal. Go ahead.
Yes, I did it. I did it for that, right? I didn't even really want to talk about that because that shit just like, just going to come up here. That shit just. But this is what it's about. I can handle that shit though. That shit didn't really bother me though. I knew what was the agenda about. I knew what he's gonna do. But no, the full maintenance lease is not bad when you got customers and you just want to keep going. When you in business, you want to satisfy that customer. Because if you don't have another truck going or your truck go down, somebody else is going to
And take the
somebody.
customer. I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm satisfying the customer. So I'm ready. I'm ready to roll if if the truck is to break down. But it was 21.99, almost $2,200 at the time. And once they went up, after my 2 year full maintenance lease
Oh,
was over.
that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to ask you. That right there. Now these full maintenance lease, so they run on terms like you get what, a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year,
Uh-huh.
4 year,
Yes.
whatever.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's why I didn't go to the dealer.
So
I love Volvos. So I would have
all
went
right,
to the
let
Volvo
me
dealer.
hold on. Let me ask you this. So if I get a 1 year, they will quote
No,
one price. But if I
but
go ahead.
they wouldn't give you no 1 year. That's too short of a
Okay.
term.
Oh, so at least a 2 year.
You're talking about, well, only 2 years. 2 years would be like at Penske or some shit like that. 2 year would be like at Penske or some shit like that, you know, or Ryder.
Is
They'll
is
give you a
are
2
these
year
new
because
trucks
they.
or is this a used truck?
But no, but this is I'm trying to explain it. Uh, for if you want a shorter term, it's going to be a used truck. If you want a longer term, they're gonna put you in a brand new one for
Gotcha.
5 years. Once
Hold on, hold on,
you get
hold
a
on,
five
hold on. You're
thousand
breaking
at
up.
five
Hold on,
years.
hold it. You're breaking up. You're breaking up. Breaking up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't want you to forget that. All right, try it now. Start over. You was
Yeah.
breaking up.
Okay. All right, and then that's it with the trucking talk. Cause this shit. After
Oh, you
five
don't want to talk
years,
about it no more? All right, all right.
I mean, no, I'm talking about it. I'm gonna talk about it. So after five
Okay,
years,
good.
you're gonna get a new. They're gonna give you a brand new truck, but that's where they give you the 5 year full maintenance lease. They're gonna give you 5 years because you're gonna have it for a
Now
longer period of time, and they expect you
now
gonna.
the other,
They expect they're gauging that truck to be at 500,000. They thinking that you're gonna run 100,000 a year.
yeah, on average, right.
Yes.
Now
So
what I'm
at the 500,000, they getting rid of it. You getting out that maintenance lease. You signing
now
a new one.
my other question was, say you starting a 5 year lease, right? Lease a
Okay.
full maintenance lease, right?
Yeah.
I don't know,
2020.
a year into it, 2 years into it, whatever. And the truck breaks. Will they still put you in another new truck or something
Yes.
compatible to what you was okay? They won't
That's
put you in nothing old or nothing like that, right?
no. It was something. It would be something compatible or upgraded from that.
Gotcha.
But
Or
until
upgrade.
the time is being ready, it's called a sublet. They put you in a sublet lease.
Uh-huh.
It's a sublet. It's called sublet lease. They
But
will
that
put you in
sublet's
another.
gonna be compatible, right?
Yes, it will be compatible, or it will be something
Gotcha.
upper tier.
Gotcha. All right,
If
all
it's
right.
a Freightliner Cascade, well, you're gonna go to a Freightliner. You're gonna have they're gonna give you something similar to that, but it's only gonna be
And
for short term. It's only gonna be for a short term until your truck is fixed.
now the full maintenance lease, I'm assuming they cover the oil changes and all that, right?
Do they cover? Yeah. They cover the oil change and all that. King,
Okay.
we talking right now. You're gonna have to wait. All right. I mean, if you're gonna
Man, let
come,
him in, man. Come on, one man. God
but I
damn it,
mean,
man.
like he said he was going to sleep. I mean, you that addicted to
Nah,
this shit,
hold
huh?
on. Nah, not like you, because you got to work at 7 o'clock and you stayed on this joint till
Why
about
do, oh
10.
yeah.
But
Because your ass is
anyway,
in the clouds. You in the clouds watching, huh? You
listen,
love this shit that
listen,
much.
listen,
Looky, look, nosy
listen.
motherfucker. You nosy. You nosy.
That's funny.
Hey, don't curse me, one man, because I'm not cursing you. Um, I was gonna say, why would you need a full maintenance lease on a brand new vehicle when it still has the warranty from the dealer, well, the manufacturer?
Because you're not keeping it. Some people don't
Yeah,
care
because it's not
about
yours. Yeah,
paying it.
yeah. I
Some
No,
get
people
that
don't.
part.
but you won't. It's under warranty. The lease is still under warrant. The truck is still under warranty from the manufacturer. So it's just a normal lease that when something goes wrong, because it's still warranty by the
But you don't
manufacturer.
you don't
So
you don't have to pay for you don't you're not paying for anything. It's like leasing a car. You don't pay.
nobody will pay for anything because it's still covered by the manufacturer. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. To prove again, you
But
don't know what you be talking about.
you're not paying for oil changes and shit like that. What are you talking about? If that truck break down, you're not sitting on the side of the road. They're gonna bring you another lease. Is that when you're gonna do that
No,
when you
no
finance?
questions asked. Yeah, no
Yes.
questions
Is
asked.
that
I get
are you gonna
no,
do that when you
I get
finance?
I
You're
get
gonna
that
have an
premise of it.
instant. Yeah, you're gonna have an instant replacement immediately with your own truck, and you're not gonna have that. That's what you're
Yeah,
not
your truck will
understanding,
be in
King.
the shop while you gotta go rent a truck or you sit there and wait
Exactly.
for your truck to get fixed. So I get
You're
that
gonna
part of
you're gonna have a rental immediately.
it. It's
Hold
They're
like
on,
gonna
no
find.
hold
hassle.
on, hold
I
on,
get
hold
that.
on.
Yes, there you go.
Pause. Time out. Pause. So y'all haven't seen the trucks going down the road that says Peterbilt
National
or
lease.
Kill.
Hold on, I
Never
didn't
mind.
say it. I didn't hear him.
God
But no, go ahead,
damn.
King. I didn't hear you.
Y'all haven't seen the trucks going down the road and they're like the plain Peterbilt trucks that just have the temporary DOT numbers on it. Those are the rental trucks that they give you when your truck is in the shop now.
Who's giving you that?
Yeah,
The
who's
dealer.
What, the Peterbilt dealer?
Yes.
no charge, free of charge,
I don't
no
know about
cost.
the free. I don't know about the free of charge process. I ain't even gonna start lying. But yeah,
Well,
you can get
that's what
you can
I'm
get a
saying. But
loaner.
see that. But that's what I understand you can get a loaner. Like I get that part. I understand. But I'm talking about the full maintenance. It is no questions asked. You know what that is. They're gonna bring you another truck. That's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
but I'm
Kinky,
okay. So go ahead.
you don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. This
I know
person,
you
this
don't.
okay, there's pros and there's cons to everything. Leasing, financing. So what do you, I don't understand where you're trying to go with this.
Well, man, I'm clearly just fucking with you at this point in time. I don't know why you haven't understood that yet.
No, you ain't. You're not. You're not fucking me. You're trying to act like you know it, but you don't know
No,
what the
I'm
fuck
not.
you talking about. You don't know.
Okay,
You
I
don't know what
don't
you're talking
know.
about. You ain't never did it before. Then you say if you ain't doing it at this time, you don't know. You ain't never leased before. You ain't never do no
I
full
never
maintenance lease.
did. I didn't. I never had to.
So okay. It ain't about what you never have to. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I understand in your situation you can't because you need that PTO. I understand that. But what DB is asking me, what does that? I don't understand. I still, it's like I'm lost. It sounds like a stupid conversation with you right now. I don't understand. But anyway, DB, some people just got mental issues. But
Oh, hold
DB,
up.
what I was
Now I
saying
got
is,
mental issues now. One man.
I mean, what I don't understand.
That's what you have. That's what you have to resort to saying now. I have mental issues.
I don't understand what you're trying to do, King, because you're saying why would somebody lease and do that and you could finance. Yes, there's pros to
One man. I never
there's
say
pros
why would
to
somebody.
there's
I
pros and
never
cons.
say one man. I never say why would somebody lease and they can finance. I never said that.
You said why would you go ahead and lease and you can go ahead and finance and you can have
I
the
never
same
said that.
warranty. You did say you can have the same warranty. Are you okay today? You said I mean you said you're gonna have the same warranty.
That's not what I said. I
All
said
right.
why would you be worried about a full maintenance warranty or full maintenance lease when the truck is still under
Under
the
warranty.
Yeah, so you don't you
manufacturer's
you
warranty? That's
okay.
what I
You
said.
don't yes, but they're not paying for your oil changes. They're not paying to lube up the truck. They're not doing the PM service. They're not giving you a replacement truck. What is another pro? That you don't have to pay for registration. The 2290, you don't pay for registration. You don't do none of that. You just get in the truck instantly. It's like a rental truck. You don't got to worry about shit. Registration, I don't got to worry about. The only thing I'm worrying about is paying for is well shit. You don't even got to pay for the IFTA either.
So one
But
man
but I
who
told I had my own IFTA sticker, and I told him I take care of the IFTA, but
so
I ain't really pay the
when you
IFTA. I ain't really pay the IFTA.
when you get a ticket,
So,
who does the ticket go
but
to?
another,
It's gonna go to the leasing. It's gonna go to the company. What do you mean?
and then
You didn't
They
even
gonna
they're gonna
have
charge you
they
for it,
you
yes
and
they're
they're
gonna
gonna
bill
charge.
you. They're gonna bill you. Yeah, they're gonna bill you.
one
Yeah.
man, you didn't even have you a full lease. You was just renting a truck.
What are you talking about? Do you want to see the lease contract? What the fuck are you talking about, King? Now you trying to say like I wasn't doing if you knew me at the time, you would have seen I had a
Hey,
white
what man?
Freightliner Cascadia.
Let me ask you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if
So in a full
I could go
maintenance.
home, I could go home and get the contract
Oh
later on
man, god
and
damn
put
it,
it on
man! I'm trying to
and
ask
put
a
it on the
question
glass.
about this guy.
I could go home
Bro.
and put it on the glass. I could show you the contract. We could go ahead and pull it up. There ain't no cap. I don't cap on no lie. You gotta say, oh, it's a rental. A rental gonna be too pricey. I had a full maintenance lease. Yeah, go ahead, DB. My bad about that.
Hold up,
This is what
so
some people.
hold up,
This is what people do.
one man.
You
When
see,
you just
this ain't
said,
gonna this ain't gonna never end, DB. I'm gonna have to go, man.
hold
I gotta
up,
get messy, DB. This ain't gonna never end, DB.
hey, one man.
All right,
The
I'm going
moment
on
you
mute.
go,
I'm going on mute.
one
Y'all
man.
go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
The moment you go to hell with this, I'm going to hell right along with your ass. I'm giving you a fair warning.
So what are you
I'm
talking about? I'm
willing to
going to
take.
hell. What are you talking about? I'm lost, King. Like I don't really
Hold
understand
up,
what you're talking about tonight. I
hold
swear
up.
to
What
God,
did you
it's
just
like
say?
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't
What did
understand
you
what you're
just?
saying. I said I'm
What
gonna
did you just
show
say?
you. I'm gonna put on the glass. That's what I said.
Nah, you
Maybe it's
said
my
something
accent. You
else.
don't understand what I'm saying.
Nah, you. What did you just say? You
What
said
are you
you about to
talking
do
about?
something. All right, man. You go ahead, one man. You have a good day, bro. Cause you on some other nigga
What
shit. I'm
what
just
what what?
fucking with you.
No, what did I say? What did I say? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even understand what you're saying. I'm lost, King. I'm lost. I'm really lost. I don't know if you've been drinking, smoking,
Nah,
underneath
hell no.
some type of medication. I don't know. I really don't know, King. I'm not gonna lie to you. You telling me what I didn't have. You didn't have it. You can't. You don't qualify to go to dealership. Basically, you taking shots at me. You don't have a 1 year lease. Why we? You had a rental. You didn't have a 2 year lease. You had a rental. Everything just what you didn't have. I don't understand that. But anyway, what else you want to know about that, DB? Shit. But I
I
enjoy
forgot
that.
what I was asking.
I will do.
I forgot what the fuck I was asking.
My bad, DB.
Oh yeah, no,
My
now
bad.
so the full maintenance lease, no tags, no of that, no IFTA, none of that. You
Well,
just paying
people
the,
gotta
the go ahead.
they will ask you, do you have your own IFTA registration? Which I did because
Okay,
I have my own trucks and everything. But
correct.
you know,
But if you didn't,
one
they're
man, one
they're
man,
going to
yeah,
charge you.
yeah. Oh
They'll
yeah, they're
charge
gonna
you
charge you.
additional. Right.
Well, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm. Okay,
Then,
yeah,
then,
all right.
then they gonna need an e-log. One man ain't had no
There you
e-log, so
go.
they can't find out.
There
They
you go.
can't find out
Gotcha.
what state. They can't find out what
So
state
they're
I'm
going to
running in.
make. So they're going to put an e-log in, right? And then they're going to charge you for the e-log fee, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just trying to
But
just
one man,
make sure I
one man,
understand
an
this shit.
outlaw. I'm an outlaw, so I
No,
just told him.
I'm
Yeah,
not talking
you
about
are
like
you.
yours. I'm not talking about your specific deal. I'm just trying to
Okay.
understand how it works
Okay, well, that's how it works,
overall.
TV. Yeah,
Okay.
it's to me. I think there's a pro if you got a customer and you want to keep that customer happy and you ain't got to worry about no breakdown. If the customer's
Now,
giving me loads and keep me busy, I'm gonna do whatever to make that customer happy. I have
now,
pens, simple shit I was giving the customer.
now I'm going back to Light, like Jeffrey Light, right? He been out here for a minute, right?
Yeah.
It's clearly he knows what he's doing,
Okay.
and this is why he opted to do this lease. Now, of course, I'm just watching a short, so of course a short you're not going to get all the details, and I understand that.
Yes.
That's why I was asking questions about these full maintenance leases, right?
Okay.
And he's I think he got about 20 guys under him or something like that, give or take.
Yeah. Yeah, because
So
he ain't got to worry about paying no oil change and no registration,
exactly.
no
So I get
2290.
that it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
And
lot
what
of money.
he's trying to do.
How
But
many
for
trucks he has?
somebody,
He said 10?
I think he has 20 under him. Now I
Okay.
don't
Yeah,
know what now the people that's under him, I don't know what their situation is. I
Yeah,
don't know
20.
if they're full maintenance lease owner. I don't know. I don't know nothing about
Yeah.
that.
Just if he's doing all the full maintenance leads, just imagine 20 times however much the registration. That will become pricey. We talking about if it's just let's say 2,000. You talking about 40,000 right there.
Yeah, I
That's a
think
lot.
he has owner operators lease going to him, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. But
But you're
that
talking
ain't what
about
I'm
just
talking about though. I'm just
yeah.
talking
Well,
just in general terms where I can see it making sense. Like you said, if you
yeah.
had
It would.
contracted shit like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna be losing. I already know how trucking is. I know. You know, shit. Especially for the market, I'm gonna keep my customer happy. I'm not gonna worry about no breakdown. I'm not worried about being in the shop.
Because when you're growing, and a lot of big fleets do this, they're not really looking to own. It's just
No,
a
they're not
tool
looking to do
to
that.
get that job done.
Correct.
Because as soon as the warranty's up, even the companies that buy these trucks, and I'm talking the big company, even when the ones that buy them, because a lot of them don't even buy them, but the ones that do
No.
buy them, as soon as the warranty up, they looking to get them out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as that warranty's up,
Oh yeah.
they out of here. So they're not
Yeah, you're right.
looking. They're not looking to own a truck for goddamn 10 years. Like they
No, sir.
don't practice that business model because it
Nah.
gets too pricey. Maintenance
Yeah,
gets too pricey.
Yeah. It costs too much. That's why they say maintenance free.
Right. Yeah.
Once you won't, but I did it. I said, you know what? Instead of me, I test the water out. Instead of me, get myself in a fucking because the payments would have been higher than that. I was paying 2,200 at the time. So if I would have done a full maintenance lease for 5 years, that would have been about 2,500. But I said, you know what?
Oh,
I don't
shit.
even know if I'm gonna have this. I don't even know if I'm gonna have this customer for that long. I
Right.
said, you know
I
what?
got you.
Let me make sure, because you can't get rid of that lease. Once you in there,
Yeah. Once you sign it, then you
that's it.
better
You
make
got
it work.
you can't
Yeah, I got
you can't turn it in. you can't go back to the dealer. You got to keep it for the 5 years. So I said, nah,
Now, if you turn
I
it,
can't
now
do
if you
it.
turn it back in, what's the penalty? Of course, I know it'll hit your credit, but what's the other penalty?
I don't know about that. I don't know. But that's
Okay.
when you need to have good credit and all that. And
Yeah,
I don't,
yeah, yeah.
I didn't want to fuck up my shit. So but everything was good. I survived. I survived the 2 years with it, and that's when I went out and got I bought Peterbilt, and I bought that Volvo from the dealership. I went all the way up to
Right. You bought
Altoona.
that cash. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I went
Okay.
up to Altoona, wherever whatever, however to pronounce you pronounce
Latrobe.
Latrobe. I went up to Latrobe.
Yeah.
How did I even get up there? I think I took a rental car, and I met the guy. I met the salesman at the dealer. He picked me up at the dealer. I signed the paperwork. Well, I told him what I wanted on a truck. And you need to put on some duals if I'm gonna buy it.
Now
He,
let me
he,
let,
he included
let me
that in the
ask you
deal.
this:
Yeah.
when you were doing the full maintenance lease, you said you did you completed the 2 year.
Yeah.
Was everything still going good when you?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So no, go ahead.
No. But the driver, it did slow down after that last year. Like I said, if I
Oh,
knew if I
okay,
would have
okay.
done that 5 years, because that's when the driver, I had a local driver in my area,
Right.
which I hired. He lives right down the street from me, with the letter H. I ain't gonna say the name of the city though, but
Gotcha. I
he been
got you.
driving for 40
I know
years.
that. Yeah,
He been
I
driving
got you.
for 40 years. He's a good driver, but it did start to slow down after that 2 years. So I said, I'm grateful that I did not pull that trigger on that 5 years, and I did that 2 years. I made that smart
That's what I
decision.
was just getting ready to ask you. Is why didn't you extend the 2 year out when things were going good? But you said it started slowing down.
Yeah, and then they told me that, at the time, they told me if they won't be able to offer the 2 years anymore, that they getting rid of most of the used trucks, because that's when the market didn't have any more trucks, because it was all used
Gotcha.
equipment. So they said they didn't have no
Gotcha.
more used equipment, and I would have to sign into a 5 years, and the 5 years was like 2,600 plus your 4 cents on top of that. That would have been like almost 3,000. Nah, I ain't doing
Yeah.
that. I ain't doing
Yeah.
that. Nope, I'm not getting
I
myself
got
into.
you.
So let me go make sure where I know somebody that got all the full maintenance, that got that did the maintenance on the truck. They keep everything, all the records. When I went to that dealership, the Volvo dealer, they kept all
So
the records of that.
that's what pushed you. That's what pushed you to go cash out on the Volvo,
Yes,
because you didn't
because
want to get
they,
locked into that to the
yeah,
5
I didn't want
year
to get
that
locked in.
commitment.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Yes. And
I
not
got
only
you.
that that leasing that I bought the truck from, that was leasing that truck, Sheets, the CLI,
Sheets.
they
Yeah.
would they did a full maintenance lease, DB, and they had all the
Yeah.
records on that truck. They had
That's
all
what
the
they
records
do.
on that truck. You know what I
I
was?
know what
If you
I know what their business model is. Like that's what
and
I'm
that's
saying.
a
I know
full.
what
They do
these
a
companies
full
do.
maintenance lease.
They
They did
do
a
a
full
full
maintenance
maintenance. They
lease.
don't buy nothing.
And,
Now they don't
and
buy no truck. Now you think Sheets can't buy a truck,
yeah, and,
but they don't buy it.
and you know what else? That dealer, they had all that. They had every single record. Wipers with blades was replaced. Headlights was replaced. Driver complained the seat buckle wasn't buckle in. They had every maintenance, every
Yeah, they
issue that
write
they
that shit
fixed.
up. Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
only. That's why I said I'm gonna go with a place that got a record on trucks, and I knew they had a record. I don't want to buy something that I didn't know when was the knock sensor replaced, when was the
Off a
DEF.
private guy. Yeah, because you don't know
Or a
what.
private
Yeah,
guy,
yeah,
he telling me that he rebuilt the motor. Then I go to
yeah,
find
yeah.
out he didn't change, or nobody didn't change the belt on this amount of time. They gave me the full record. If anybody want to go buy
Gotcha.
a truck right now, they could just go to the dealer and ask for the records. Wherever they selling it, if they buying, if they have the, if they doing a full maintenance lease and they turn that lease in, because
So
I got the truck
if
with.
you let me ask you this. So if you were looking for a used truck, it wouldn't be a bad idea to buy a used truck that came off of full maintenance.
Yeah, because you
What
got
you
all
say?
the records. You know
You
when
got all the
when
records.
all the
You know
pulleys and the
exactly what
belts,
was done. Yeah,
everything was
there you
changed.
go. There you go.
If the turbo was replaced,
But
which tire was
if
flat.
you buy that, of course, that truck is going to cost you more than a private guy
Correct. Yes.
in most cases. Yeah, yeah.
And not only that, DB. Um, What I was gonna say with the full
Breaking up a little
you
bit.
would have 500,000. You will. You see, with the dealer,
Right.
when the CLI turned in that truck to the Volvo dealership,
It's right around
when the
500,
full
right?
maintenance lease was over. There you go. I didn't even have to talk.
There
I didn't
you
even
go.
have to say it.
Now,
I
I
didn't even
already
have to say
know.
it, DB.
Trust me, I know
already
that
ain't
part.
have to
Like,
say it.
I mean,
So,
like I know
so
their
now,
business model when it comes to
mhm,
trucks because they
yeah,
practice that. Like they don't own them. They do the full
yeah.
maintenance. But I
I tell
understand
you,
why they do it. Why? Because they got to work. They got their own
yeah,
work. They're not looking for work. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So it
But
makes sense.
yep,
Go ahead.
yep, yep. So you got to keep going. You got to keep going, keep going, keep going. You know.
Yeah.
And well, another thing was when I did buy the truck, I bought it. It was in the winter time and shit. I got pictures and all that shit. You know, with the snow, I took it to pick up, and it's a long drive back to where I live at, and I get back home. A couple days later, the fucking knock sensor went out. I said, "What the fuck going on?" Pull up the all the records and the shit. Cause I got a code for the knock sensor. Pull up all the records. Went to the Burgies down the street from where I live at in Reading,
There you
right where
go.
they
Right
put the
down
other
the
fuel
street.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I showed them this was replaced. You know what they did?
What
I ain't have to pay. I ain't have to pay. They said, okay, well since this knock says it has already been replaced already, and you just bought it not too long ago. They done replaced it for free, everything. But then you
they
know
did
what?
it for free.
And what?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I also
They
was
honored their work.
doing. Yeah, what I also was
Mhm.
doing was I also was doing was I was gonna start taking the truck because I like how they worked on the truck. I was also gonna take it for the oil change, but man, they got a long process. You got to make an appointment, and it's more pricier than the Speedco because I wanted to keep that record. But then I just said, you know
Gotcha.
what, fuck it. I can't. It's too much to go dealer with the dealer. I'm a small guy. Everything
Yeah,
with
you're a
me,
small guy.
as
It's
you know,
hard to deal with a dealer with
yes, when you're a small guy,
small guys. Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
and then
it makes sense for fleets to do it. I get that why
yes,
they do it. But for an independent, no, it gets way too pricey.
yeah. So what I was, I wanted to do that just for all that to keep the truck in good health. I said, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, and the oil change at the dealer, yeah, it's 1,000. It was about like $900, but at least that they overlooking the truck. I said, no, I can't even. And then you got to make an appointment. Everything with me, just rush. I gotta go. I ain't got time, man.
Yeah.
Can't sit around here. It's hustle and hustle. It's the same shit like King. Like he said, he got to go. He's fucked up in traffic and shit like that. The traffic was killing me. But now
You
with
trying
Mr.
to
Charlie,
get
the
King
traffic don't
back
kill
up
me. I
here?
just
You
sit
trying
back.
to get him back up here, what man?
No, hell no, man.
Well, you brought up
What's up,
his
Courtney?
name.
He down. No. Well, it's
What up,
like some
Courtney?
people don't. I don't know. Yeah. No, he down in the chat talking to Courtney. So he
Oh,
good. He ain't trying to argue and shit. That shit give you a headache, man. Arguing all the time, man. Don't make no sense.
You said
Complain
Courtney?
about.
Courtney down here?
oh
Yeah.
shit. Look at Ghost. Look at Ghost.
Ghost,
Look at Ghost.
you better pay attention to that road, Ghost.
Hell yeah, cops
Well,
just pops out.
you know how to get Ghost up here.
Courtney.
Courtney come around, Ghost pop out, boy. Shit.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even
Right.
know that. I didn't even know that. Damn. When
Oh, I
Courtney come
see.
around, ghost pop out, huh? Yeah.
Hey,
You ain't
hey,
noticed
one
that,
man.
With
man?
that.
Hey,
I
one
Ghost be
man.
see.
so goddamn quiet. Hey, Ghost be so quiet. Courtney boy go pew.
Oh yeah.
Man, he shoot up.
All that smoke. You didn't hear all that smoke goes, and then once you heard that name, Courtney, you popped out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey, one man. My load didn't deliver till later on the day. I just got that joint off a day early, so I'm
All
not
right.
rushing through traffic for no reason. I'm on my
All
way
right.
home.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Where you at? I mean, you just said you went through Connecticut. Where are you at now?
I'm on the turnpike.
Okay. Well, I ain't going down.
Were you on the PA pike, King? What pike you on?
Now what? I can't say that because I don't know how
Oh
He on the New
one
Jersey
man.
Turnpike. He on the New
no.
Jersey Turnpike. But the furthest
On the
I go
Jersey?
is the
Okay.
furthest. I'm not gonna go in that Vince Lombardi looking for you. That's too crowded. So that's the first one. I ain't gonna go in there. If I would take the turnpike, it would be exit 14. I ain't going to 12 and further down there. I get off at. I would take 14, but I ain't going that way. It's too much traffic anyway. Wait for your hours to come back. You said you could PC home, man. Stop being scared.
No, I'm not PCing home because I'm gonna stop past the plant and pick me up another load that I can deliver on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
Yeah. You see, you starting up again. I guess I should have listened. I guess I should have listened to DB. I should have never said the name.
Yeah, you should never
Mm-hmm.
say my motherfucking name.
Why you didn't stay down
Stupid.
there? Why you didn't stay in the comments with Courtney? Why you didn't stay in the
Courtney
comments with
about to,
Courtney, huh?
she about to come up here.
Oh, she coming up for you, I guess.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
fuck you mean.
Well, you said she
Stupid.
coming up. Yeah. You ain't gonna get me angry. That ain't. You know, it takes a lot to get underneath my skin. You know, I know how this internet works, man.
All I gotta say, because you didn't
And you
qualify to
wait,
get a
wait, wait,
trucker
wait,
shit.
wait. You did say don't call you out of your name, right? When I call you motherfucker. Now you calling me out of my name. You calling me stupid, huh?
That's not cussing at you, so I can call you stupid as much as I want. Hold up, am
No,
I
you can't.
calling
You
you
can't do that.
stupid or are you stupid? Which one is it?
So I can't call you motherfucker.
You call, I don't care what you call me. I'm just
Okay,
saying,
so I don't know. Mm-hmm.
because you stupid, that's why.
Yeah, I don't qualify for a truck, man. How you know that, man? You know, I just come up here lying sometimes. You know, how you knew that? Huh? How you know I be capping? I just be talking, you know. I don't qualify for no truck.
Nah, you the one who be
I
talking. You
ain't.
talking about I'm rushing through traffic to get loads off and shit. No, I'm not.
Well,
No,
you
I'm
asked
not.
me about. You did ask me about the traffic. You
No,
said, "Oh,
all I
yeah,
said
I know.
was,
I know
yeah, it
one
was a
man gonna
lot
be in
of
that
traffic
traffic."
going. Yeah, going.
Yeah,
That
that
was
shit
a
don't
lot of
bother me.
motherfucking traffic. Fuck.
It's okay. I'm a truck driver. You a truck driver too. That's part of the job description. Oh, well, I guess it's different when you're owner operator. You're not getting paid to sit in that traffic. You're not getting paid to sit in that traffic. That's what it is. That's why it's gonna cause you stress. I understand. Yeah. Time is money.
Nah,
Money.
nah,
Time is
nah,
money.
nah,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah,
You
yeah.
you
That's what
can't
it
get
is.
you can't get paid for delays though.
Oh, you could? How you do that? Let the people know. I ain't
That's
never
no.
heard that before. How do you do that? How do you get paid for delays? You got all the hidden gems and everything. How do you get paid as an independent to get paid to sit in the traffic?
I didn't say get paid to sit in traffic. I said get paid for delays. That's two different things.
Well, okay, we know about the
So
detention or
say for
whatever,
instance, right? Say for
unloading.
instance, no, listen. Say for instance, right? If you on a load and it's a load that you can't turn in one day, so you know what a turn is, right?
Yeah, round trip.
All right. So you know if it's a if you can't turn it, you know you can charge them for a layover.
Okay, I mean that's with anything, but we talking about traffic. You're not getting paid to sit in traffic. You see, you now you the stupid one. We talking about traffic. How we get over to a layover? We talking about
No,
traffic.
no,
Stay on the
I'm just
path. Stay on the path. Stay on the path. Now I see why
so
you used to drive that bus. Now I see.
no,
Yeah. Yeah.
no,
Now I see why
listen,
you drive that bus.
listen,
Yeah.
no, you're not listening. So say for instance, if I'm supposed to turn this load to bring it back, but I run out of time and I don't make it back, I can charge them for a layover because it wasn't my fault that I didn't make it back.
Hmm. And how much are we gonna charge for a layover?
That's irrelevant.
Okay. I mean, you let me see. You can do the same thing with Mr. Charlie, right? If you can't make it back with the hours, you just pull over, get the whole. Mr. Charlie gonna pay for the hotel, right? And you just continue the next day. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I never said it wasn't.
You run out of hours, you continue the next day. You got a delay. If I don't can't make it back because I got a blown out
No, no,
tire.
no, 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 no. If you can't make
Uh,
it
uh,
back, it's gonna be an issue. So
no.
don't you sit around and make it seem like if you want to pull over and go to sleep and you don't want to make it back before 7 o'clock, it's not a problem. That's the problem. You rushing to make it back by
No,
7 o'clock.
Well, I'm saying if there's a delay, like if I've blown a tire, weather, or
No,
any other
those delays don't count. If I blow a tire, I can't be like, oh, it's y'all fault I blew my
but
tire.
I'm out
Nah,
of hours. You out of hours.
nah,
What
nah,
do they
nah,
expect you to do?
nah, nah,
What do
nah,
they
nah.
expect you to do? You got
It
to wait
don't.
for road service.
Nah,
Road service is going to take about
it
what
don't.
3 hours to come. They're going to
I'm
take about
saying
two
that
two hours,
nah
190 to 120 minutes. Road service is going to take 2 hours. Now I'm out of hours. So what we got to do? We got to go to the hotel. So I got to continue and get paid. I'm gonna get paid for it. Go back the next day and continue the trip or whatever you call it. That's how it works. So Mr. Charlie gonna pay you. Yeah. Charlie gonna pay me sitting there at that hotel too. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Charlie gonna pay for that hotel.
he gonna pay
You
for the
gotta
hotel, but he not gonna pay for you sitting in the hotel. You're not getting paid the whole time when you off duty. You're not getting paid for that.
well how you know what Mr. Charlie is paying you? You see? Here you go again. You telling you keep throughout since you hit the link from the beginning of time you've been saying what have one man not been doing? You've been doing that. I don't know if you noticed that. What
What are you
have
talking
not
about?
one man been doing?
What are you
You've been
talking
talking
about?
about what I have not been doing. You are not at least you're not qualified to go to the dealership. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. You've been doing this since you hit the lane. It must be something. You
No,
must be jealous that I'm doing my thing at Mr. Charlie. That's what it is, huh? You want to work for Mr. Charlie? I can see if he got a seat available for you. You want some keys, huh? I can see if Mr. Charlie got an extra set of keys. You hit them keys? You want to drive? You want to drive Mr. Charlie truck? You want a day cab, huh?
hey,
That's
one
what it
man.
sounds like.
Can I
It
say one
sounds like
thing?
it.
All right, cool. Can I say one thing now since you got yours off? Them keys that you jangled, you don't own those. But when I jangle my keys to my trucks, I own those.
Oh, okay, okay. I got my realization. Okay, I don't own this truck. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. See that ownership don't mean nothing for me. I don't want to own it. Some people don't want the headache of having ownership. I done did that already. I did that for a decade, 10 years. I've been driving for almost 2 decades. But that don't mean nothing about owning something. I just do my full maintenance lease. Well, I don't have to own the. When you do a full maintenance lease, you're not owning that truck. You ain't getting that title. You know you're not getting that title when you do a full maintenance lease. You think the mega carrier is gonna own them trucks? Come on, that's what I said. Stupid, stupid. All right, DB, back to the regular programming.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, we always got these little kids that interrupt the show, all the time. Like you say, sometimes it can't. Can there be one day where it don't be messy mess? Can this one day? But mental health is real though, man. Luckily, Mr. Charlie, he be Mr. Charlie, yeah, they got that, they got that. I ain't even gonna ask you that. They do got that.
Oh,
I looked at my
yeah, we
benefits. They
me
they
and the
do
other
got a
guys,
therapist.
yeah,
You don't have that. You don't have that. You don't have a where you could go seek help. You got that on your insurance. Look at your insurance plan and just go talk to somebody. You say you talk to a therapist. Have you been speaking to that therapist lately? On a serious note, how you doing, man, King? How you doing,
one
man?
man. That
No,
shit that you trying to do is not working
I'm
on me.
not.
That
No,
trying
no,
to make it
I'm
seem
not. There you go. I'm not trying to
fuck.
do that.
What are you?
If you go back about 2 3 lives. I've been asking everybody how they
Yeah, and
doing.
we was up here talking about that when the guy did what he did to his family, and you was telling us about the stuff that happened in the country that you're from, or whatever the case may be.
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, how
Yeah,
you
like
doing? I'm
I'm
checking on
doing
you.
great.
How?
I'm
Okay.
doing great. I can't complain about life. I'm waking up. I mean, I'm in good spirits. I know I'm gonna go home. I had me a great weekend with my lovely family. Like, I mean, what are you trying to get at?
No. Okay. Where's your mindset right now? Okay. How often you talk to your therapist?
One man, what the fuck does that
Oh
have to
my
do about
God.
anything that we talking about right now? Say I talked to him today, or I talked to him yesterday, or I might have a scheduled appointment for Saturday. What difference does that make?
because you're not getting the right help that you need, King. You're not.
Hold up, one
I
man.
don't see it. I don't see a change. I don't.
A change in what? What are you talking about? I'm the calmest person around here, to be honest.
But you come in like you big guys all the time, like you big
Give me
guy,
an example.
like
Now, give me.
you
Hold up.
you
Hold
acting
up.
like you
Give
competing with
me.
me. You
Give
still
me.
competing with a
I'm not competing
W2Y.
with it. I'm not competing. I'm not
You
competing with a
back
company
at it.
driver.
Back
Hey,
at it.
hold up.
You back
One
at it
man.
again.
One man. Give me an
Oh my
example
gosh.
how I be acting like I'm the big guy around here. Give me an
Look what you
example.
just said. Those keys I just jangled are not your keys. Who gives a fuck if it's not my keys,
One
man?
man. You the one who brung the keys up, not me.
I
So
asked you if
you
you need
hold
to
up.
be in the truck.
So
Oh my gosh,
you can
man.
take a shot at me, and if I
Oh
say
my
something back,
gosh.
it's something
You know,
wrong with me. You the
you took
one
a
who
shot at
said
me.
I'm gonna call Mr. Charlie and I'm gonna see something if he got an
Yeah, if he
open
got any,
seat,
yeah, if
whatever
he
you
got a seat
said,
available,
and then
some
you
keys.
say, "Do you hear the keys jangling?" And I told you this is a fact. When I jangle my truck keys, I own my trucks. You don't own those. So
But
how
I
is
don't
that
want to. Everybody don't
you
want to own a
said
truck, man.
you can't say
Oh
something
my
to me
gosh.
and then I
I don't know,
reply back
man.
to you and now I got a mental problem. Like that's crazy. Or I'm trying to play like
Everybody don't want to own a truck, man. I mean, I don't understand these
one man,
situations.
are you okay, one man? Is your mental health
Uh,
okay? Do you need to talk to
I
somebody
don't.
offline?
Maybe I don't speak to nobody.
Well, you
I don't have
probably
a
should.
therapist. I don't have a therapist.
When you
You,
go home, when you go home this morning, well, whenever you get off work, just give your wife or your lady a big hug, okay?
oh, I do that all the time. Long time too. Long time. Yeah, yeah. A big hug. Long time too.
Yeah,
Caress the
go
body
do
and
that.
all. Yeah. Caress the body and all. You know, I do that daily, daily. No shots at no guys who over the road. I'm sorry about that. No shots at nobody over the road. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, hey, one man. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
did you can you hear me? Did you catch
yeah, I hear
that
you, DB.
OG Ricky video? I think he did it over the weekend.
Nah,
Did you
DB.
catch it? No? Okay.
I be down. I
All right,
be
no
down.
big deal.
You know, down some rabbit holes and
Yeah, yeah, I
I
got
don't
it.
know
I
what.
got it.
Yeah,
Because
you
about
know.
owning a truck, he talked about that in the video. That's what made me think about it. And I think he
Let's evaporate on that. Elaborate on that. You
elaborate,
could break it down.
elaborate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
says something. He says something to the effect of I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember exactly how he said it. He said that most people that drive trucks want to own trucks or something like that. Now he gave a percentage out, and he
Okay.
gave a percent. He said like 80, 90, whatever it was. I like I said, I don't remember the exact number. I tend to agree with that. I actually think the number was actually higher, personally.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
people that
Uh,
drive trucks that want to own trucks. I think that
yeah.
number is higher than the number he gave. 'Cause I think
I got.
most people that do this want to own. I think there's a very small percentage of people that do this that don't want to actually own.
Well, I got in the
I'm talking about
game.
single guys, like
Yeah.
independent guys, like you know what I mean?
No. Yeah, yeah. I got in the game accidentally, like DB. I don't want to own no truck. I didn't want to own
Right.
no truck. But one, like I said, I used to bounce around a lot.
But do
And I
you
was,
agree with that though? Do you agree
oh
with
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah, a thousand
Okay,
percent,
okay,
DB, a thousand
okay.
percent.
Got
But
you, got you.
what got me was, you know, my work ethic. You know, I was working for owner operator. He seen my hustle. He seen the dog in me. I said, yeah, this motherfucker gonna buy my truck. I bought the truck from him. And this day and age, we are still cool. And that's the one he called me the other day at at 5 o'clock in the morning. And we talk on a regular. We very cool. And
Is he still in the game?
yeah. But he used to have
Okay.
a fleet of trucks and all that. But
Hmm.
now he done Mr. Charlie now. He just realized it. But
Got you.
he a young guy. He been doing this shit for like 30 years. So, but that's the guy that told me you ain't gonna never get out this truck. Because he see the hustle in me, and he was the one that made me a own operator, and that's where I started. Because we was talking the other day offline. That's when I got off, and he was saying, yeah, because I said now I get on my moves and say I'm tired of driving a truck, and the same shit I talk, and
Yeah, I get it. I
and
get
he was saying, well, you ain't gonna never leave, you ain't gonna never. He told me I'm gonna retire from this,
it.
and
Hmm.
I just gotta suck it up. I'm gonna retire from it.
I mean, that's not that far fetched. Most people that come into this industry for more than 5 years, most is probably going to be
Will
lifelong,
retire. Yeah,
unless
lifelong.
taken out, from other issues like health and shit like that. But
Yeah.
yeah, the
Yeah. So
numbers
he
is
was.
extremely high that
Hmm.
people stay in this. Once they in it, they stay in it,
Yeah, because I used
whether
to
they
work
own
from.
it or working for somebody else. But they, oh shit, hell am I going? Back up.
I used to. I used to work. I used to work for him as an owner operator. I mean, as a company driver, and he seen the beast in me, and I told him he was the one that created the monster. You because he used to let me run outlaw. Doing whatever I want to do as a company driver.
Because most people come in, most people come into this industry, right? In the trucking, they can't transition out of trucking into other shit. This is where I give Mob a lot of credit at. I know a lot of people don't really fuck with Mob, but I give him a lot of credit for being able to make that transition out of trucking. Ain't many people that could do that.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But like I know you heard the saying. Everybody else in the chat and Ghost heard the saying. Once it gets in your blood, that's it. Once the
Yeah,
diesel gets in your
yeah,
blood, it stays in you.
yeah.
That
Now,
diesel
and a
gets
lot of
in
people
you.
say, I do other stuff outside the truck, this, that, and the other. But most people that do trucking, that's their main source of income. That's why
It
they
will
do it.
still, yeah, it will still come back to you. Like, even the dude that I hired, he, that used to drive for me. Older guy. He's probably around, I think it was like 60 something years old. He was still driving, and he's been driving 40 something years. I said, oh my, this shit is crazy. You driving that long. Sheesh.
Nah,
You don't know how,
nah,
you don't know,
nah,
time
it's
goes by
just,
quick.
yeah.
Time
All the
flies,
all the older
man.
all the older guys I know, they've been doing this shit for a long time, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. They've
Yeah.
been doing it way longer than me, and they still doing it. Like people I work with, like this is all they ever done. And a majority of these guys, the older guys that I associated with, they all used to be owners.
And then, yeah, yeah,
Like the
yep,
guy that
yep,
trained
yep.
me here,
And not
he
only
used to
that,
do like what King doing. He used to do tank. He did tank his whole career. He been doing this 40. What do you had? Like it's 42 years now, 43 years, something like that.
oh shit, yep.
Yeah, that's the guy
Hmm.
that trained me over here.
Damn.
That's all he ever done was tank. He ain't never do anything. He used to do chemicals and shit like that. You know,
Yeah.
under his own numbers.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I said, you ain't never do no other kind of trucking? He was like, nope. Now that was, you don't see a lot of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Stay in one thing.
Yep. Just one division. Never did any
Yeah.
other kind of division other than tank.
Yeah. Most people would do, uh, versatile. They do other shit,
Uh-huh.
different divisions.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He started with tank. He actually from Jersey too. That's where he was born at.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. I mean, with the trucking though, it was yeah, like PA said, he went to sleep. Because he's about to be 50 ball, and he said, "Man, I can't believe I'm 50. I went to sleep, and we just woke up. He was 50. He remembered he was
Yeah.
a kid yesterday. He said,
He said that.
I remember I was a kid.
That's how
Like
that
what
shit
the
go.
fuck?
That's how
Like
it go.
holy shit!"
Them years will roll up on you.
And you just don't realize like I've been doing this shit this long.
Yeah.
Gotta have some memories. Gotta have other shit besides the truck too. If
I
you gonna
would have
stay
bet
in there.
anybody $1 million that I wouldn't have been in here in this industry
Uh
this
huh.
long. And I would have lost that bet. I'd be like, ain't no way I'm gonna be in the truck that goddamn long. You know what
What
I
do you
mean?
think? What do you think about it? Is it a freedom, or is it nobody breathing over your back, or what do you think why people stay in this shit that long? The
I,
money?
it could be a combination of all that, I guess. I
You know, like
guess.
like
I
like
don't
right
really
now,
know.
we're not in an office, so you could yell, you could shout, you could curse. You can do what the fuck you want to do. Then talk crazy.
But some
and-
people, but you know what? Some people don't mind like office settings. Like I use
Yeah.
my brother, my older brother, as an example. He ain't no
Okay.
truck driver. My other brother, he's a truck driver. But my oldest brother, he didn't want nothing to do with no truck. Ever. He's
Yeah.
that kind of guy. He an office kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? So, we all wired different, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And he come from a family of truckers and he didn't want to goddamn, he never wanted anything to do with a truck. Wasn't
lot of people-
interested at all, not the least.
Some people don't want to even look at the office as out the windshield. As the driver sees the office. Nah. A lot of people say I can't drive a truck. I can't just fucking
Yeah.
look out the window. I can't.
He
drive
would
it.
say to me, he was like, man, I don't know how y'all do that shit every day.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what he said to me.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
how the
yeah,
hell
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
do that shit every day? Deal with that
Mhm.
kind of shit. And I say
Yeah,
the same thing about him. How the hell you
Yeah.
sit in that office all day every day? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I got family friends like that. That's
He live down
outside
there.
of
He
truck.
live down there in he's down there in Virginia.
Yeah, a lot of
That's the
people
one
say
that
that.
was in the military.
A lot of people ask me that same thing. Like, how the fuck do you even do this shit? Like, mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I think what kept me here, I didn't find it difficult to do. Like
Yeah,
truck driving. Like it came
level
natural
is-
because I always
the
been
level
doing this
is
since I was a
easy.
kid.
yeah. The
Yeah.
level is so fucking easy. Like it doesn't even like it doesn't stress me out. It doesn't
Like,
bother
I got-
me if I.
See, my situation is different than some people because I was indoctrinated into this shit. Like I didn't know any better. Like I was a
Yeah,
kid.
yeah.
So
yeah,
you've been doing shit since a kid. It's just normal to you to do it.
Uh-huh. That's how it's gonna be with the with the kid who's driving that truck to the prom.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna get locked in. He gonna get locked in because he already love it. He already loves it.
Well, we don't know. We're just looking at a little
Yeah,
short
yeah,
video.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We all we doing is see him bobtailing around and shit. He don't know the stress of the fucking not being home or
So
being over the road.
I asked my grandson. You know how you always ask your kids and stuff like that, right? What do you want to do when you get older? And my grandson said, well, I want to be a football player. I said, well, what if that don't work? What you want to do? He said, I want to come drive a truck. That's what he said. I said, whoa. I said, whoa. I said, why you want to drive a truck? He said, because you drive one, Papa. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to break that curse, huh? Should I break that curse or what?
Too late now, DB.
No, but as you get older, you gotta remember he's still a kid,
Yeah. That's true.
so he don't really know a whole lot about a whole lot. So
Yeah. For around, he might later on he might go fucking criminal justice or some shit.
ain't no telling.
Yeah.
Ain't no telling. Because I think this is just my opinion. With trucking, through my lens, trucking used to be a real respectable industry to be in.
Oh hell
I don't
yeah,
think
it
it's
was.
so much down anymore. I think it's deteriorating so bad. The
100%,
disrespect
DB.
and all that.
1,000%.
Yeah.
1,000.
When I entered into this industry, it wasn't like it is now. This
It's
shit
all
right
fucked
here, this is different. This is different. It's
Oh,
so different.
fucking-
I don't even like what trucking has turned into.
100%.
Just with the
I didn't-
cameras, just with all that. Like,
No, that
it ain't
ain't even
just the
bother me,
cameras. It's
DB.
just
That ain't even
but it's
bother
just
me. It's
no.
the-
I'm just saying, it's just not the cameras. It's all of it, though. That's just part of it.
Yes. I could
The
agree.
ELDs
It's
and
the
all
atmosphere.
that shit.
No. Well, yes, yeah.
The people.
That- The people. That's what I said. I was about
Yeah,
to say.
all
The
that.
people. That's what the atmosphere, DB. That's what bothers me. Going to fucking truck stops and shit, and looking at the fucking drivers wearing fucking bonnets and fucking flip flops and
That bother
motherfuckers.
you?
You look weird, man.
That
How the
bothers
fuck
you?
you dress? Yeah.
And that don't bother me. How people The people's appearance don't bother me. It's people's
But
attitudes that bother
yeah, the attitudes too. But
me. Yeah, yeah.
the attitude, the people looking like the people dressing the way they look. Some ugly motherfuckers, man. That's these people. I don't know, man. I can't look at that, man. Take care of yourself, man. You representing us. You don't see an airline pilot dressing like a
Yeah,
bum.
that's true. They got standard. Yeah,
Represent the industry. Represent the industry better. You don't need to dress like that.
that's why when you work for Mr. Charlie, Mr.
Some of Mr.
Charlie want to
Charlie give
put
you
you in a uniform. Yeah,
a
yeah.
uniform. Yeah, some of Mr.
They want to put
Charlie.
you in a
Yeah,
uniform. Mhm.
yeah,
They don't want you coming into work with bunny
yeah.
slippers on and pajama
Nah,
pants. Yeah,
yeah, you ain't
but you
doing that
represent
shit.
his company.
Yeah, come on, man.
Now,
How would the customer look?
when somebody worked for you, did you care how they dressed?
Well, it was an older guy. You know, I mean, he been in the game in a long time.
I
And
said
it's local.
I'm asking, did you care how he dressed?
Yeah, I would have said something if something was
Okay,
fucked up,
okay,
DB. I would have said,
okay,
"Well, come on, man, you coming to work, and especially
okay,
the work
okay.
we was
That's
doing,
what I'm asking.
we doing flatbed. What the fuck you wearing flip flops for? Stupid.
Yeah,
You better put on some closed toe shoes.
gotcha.
Eh, Let me get some diesel.
Hmm.
Oh, this. Damn.
All
I
right,
think
what's
I'm on
going
pump
on
number 8.
downstairs, man? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see what's going
Let's do
on down there.
400.
If anything going on. There ain't nothing going on down there. King down there.
Yeah, pump number
Must be
8
a
is all
mental
the way
health
to the left,
issue
right?
on there. When he
I
flip
always
flop
ask you
about
that.
that.
Huh? Yeah.
Courtney,
Is it?
DB. Okay, what up, Courtney?
I'm
Mr.
all the way to the
down
end.
there.
You know, I don't
X
never
was
know
in
the truck
there
number.
earlier.
I never know that truck number, man. Hold on, DB. I'm trying to get some. I don't know. Yeah, all the way at the end, like towards the Dunkin' Donuts.
Why you don't know the pump number?
Yeah, all the way to the end on the opposite side. That's 7? Okay, so let's get diesel on the 7. Because I'm talking to you. That's why. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay. I'm talking too much on the phone. You know, that's a very distraction right there.
Mhm.
Talking on the phone is not good, and just blah 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 about nothing. You know. Talk to other truck drivers. You know, truck drivers just like to talk. That's what truck drivers do. They talk all night. A lot of plans. Yeah, yeah, a lot of plans they have. Yeah, they're gonna
No,
buy land. Yeah.
let me know when you get off the phone with that person, man.
Yeah. No, nobody calls. He said you guys got a lot of plans about buying land.
How does
That's
he
what he
know?
just
He must
said.
be a truck driver.
I don't know. He just said it. You
You
guys
know,
got a
you
lot of
notice that
plans.
with a lot of truck drivers, I'm gonna go buy land, right?
Yeah. You gonna buy land and do what? What we gonna do when you buy the land? Nah, buying land is not good. No.
Hey, but the Yumbo got out of trucking, man. What's his name? Malik?
Who's that? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's real good,
That is
man.
good. He got another baby on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another one? He having another one?
Yeah.
And
Oh
another
shit.
one. What's
She's pregnant
happening?
right now. What up, Pete?
Pee wee.
What up?
What's
What
going
up?
on,
How
man?
y'all
Where
feeling?
you been at, man? We might have to give you a what they call that when you don't show up for work. What they call that?
Suspension.
What they call that?
No,
What they call that,
a
Pete?
letter. He's talking about that damn letter.
Yeah. We might have to give you one of those.
Shit, a write up.
Yeah, we had to write you up, man.
Then
Mhm.
when I showed up, I said, "Ain't damn,
Yeah,
man, I ain't been to damn work for one day or this week."
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Shit.
Yeah.
We can ready change your nameplate, goddamn it, on your
Yeah.
locker and shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I'm saying. I've been here more times than I've been to other jobs. So shit. At least I showed up this 2 days, didn't we?
I heard
Yeah,
that.
we appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
I had
sir.
to got there show up, man. Got there. We had some good shit going. We got it going to finish it on now. I seen
Oh
some
yeah.
good shit going on yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What happened yesterday?
About Zoe. I seen that shit with Zoe.
Oh, yeah.
I said,
I thought
go
it
ahead
was
and
something
go.
else. So he came up on Unity yesterday, I hear.
No, he came. Oh, I ain't hear him come on mute. He was over here.
Yeah, no, he was over here. But one man was it? Yeah, one man said he came up on Unity yesterday. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I ain't hear that neither.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Oh yeah. He
Nah.
was. Yeah, he was over there. He was on immunity, but it was a short time. It was a short time too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, Pee
Yeah,
Wee,
but I didn't
Yes,
get to see
sir.
what he was talking about.
what do you know about full maintenance lease for these trucks? You know anything about that?
Yeah, there was a lot of guys who got them big ass. I met a guy, a Jamaican
No
guy.
problem.
He had a full maintenance lease from Volvo dealership. It was the one right there in Atlanta. He said
Mm,
that's where you're supposed to go.
Hell
Because
yeah.
if they don't get it fixed in so many hours, they got like 2 to 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. If they don't get it fixed, if they can't get it fixed in by that time, they got to go and get you another damn truck.
mm,
Yep. National lease.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the shit that I had. You know,
Okay.
with one of my trucks. You know, I
Yeah.
done had a couple of trucks, so I
Okay.
had that same shit.
Okay. Yeah. The guy he had 10 trucks at one time. I gotta see, can I call Lloyd? I
Yeah,
ain't thought about Lloyd in forever.
and the only thing, oh fuck, this is not
What you
even pump
saying, my
number.
man?
Oh shit, this guy turned the wrong pump on, man. Fuck,
God
man.
damn, one man.
Oh yeah, you gotta go out there. Ain't nobody else pumping it.
Oh
Oh
shit,
shit.
Tell me theft by damn taking if you take that damn gas.
pump number 8, man. Fuck. Oh man,
Got-
I'm gonna
You gotta
stop.
walk back inside.
I hope
I
nobody ain't
told
take
you,
it
nigga. I
like
told
he
you give
said.
him the right pump number, but you didn't remember the right number.
Yeah, sometimes you
And
gotta
I,
take a
So it's
picture
your
of that
fault.
shit. It don't matter. They
well,
can't take that goddamn fuel if it is theft by taking if they don't try to pay you. They
Well,
try
well,
to take that shit.
but if they took it, then I mean,
It's theft by
fuck it.
taking. I'm telling you what it is. Oh, I mean, yeah, it ain't your fuel, so you're
Yeah,
right.
can you transfer it to 8? Yeah, it's pump number 8. You can transfer it to 8. Okay, cancel it and we do it again. I'm sorry about that. I won't be on the phone talking to these truck drivers again.
exactly. That's what I was saying. That was one man's fault. He didn't know what pump he was on.
They supposed to have
Yeah,
cameras out there.
yeah, they do.
But you're supposed to know what pump you on, right? When you tell the tenant, right?
Not always. Sometimes I used to have to tell the motherfucker. I ain't got so comfortable. I tell the motherfucker, hey man, I know what truck it is. Like they'll look on the camera and
Yeah,
then they'll be able to say it.
yeah. And that's exactly what I did.
That's exactly what he did, and that's exactly what
Oh, for
happens
real?
sometimes
Oh
when you
yeah.
do that.
Yeah. I did the same thing. I don't know. I said I'm out here with this truck, and they say, okay, which and then
I see
then
it
you
all the
point.
time. I see it all the time in the truck stop. People come in, I'm the blue truck or
Yeah,
whatever. You know, they be like, "What's your pump number?" I don't know the number.
Hey,
yeah.
at least
A
you
lot of
honest.
people. Yeah, a lot of people don't know, and then
Yeah, I know.
and especially if we talking, you think. I mean, by the time I get out the truck, I look at it, I'm having a conversation.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's just kind of hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I done got tired of having to walk out there and walk back in there because all of them ain't got it. I just
Yeah,
started
same.
memorizing that shit.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same thing with me. I get tired of going at it too, going back in.
Well, hopefully they had some of them got the cameras in the store and you can
Yeah, no, I
look.
said,
Yeah,
yeah. You
And then
can
you
look.
get,
yeah.
yeah. He's like,
He had
that's
the
me right
camera.
there, pump 17. Yeah.
He had the camera, but that lane that I'm at, the camera I guess not working or whatever. It's not full
Oh, okay.
camera.
Got you. Yep.
I'm surprised you up this late, Pee Wee.
Nah, I'm natural night line.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's Friday.
Yeah, you might got to get that Friday load, Pee Wee.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
We even got
I
Ghost
might
out
just
there
get
in the
one.
truck. We got Ghost in the truck now, and you
Oh shit.
and
Go.
you at the
You back
house.
out. That's how I be sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about maintenance lease and for a little bit.
Oh yeah, that ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, the maintenance lease, they pretty good.
Yeah, you just gotta have that work for it. You know, you got that steady work. You good. That monthly payment is not gonna hurt you because that you know you got steady work coming.
Oh yeah.
But wouldn't it be the same one, man, if you was, let's say you traditionally financed a truck? You still got to have to work because that payment gonna still come too, right?
Yeah. It'll be the same. Yeah, it'll be the same.
Yeah. But I guess in the end, you know, you'll get ownership the other way if you make it to the end, and the other way, you know, you don't want ownership. Like a lot of
Yeah,
these
and
big companies don't want ownership.
yeah, and then
They just
within
they
a
just
year,
want to use the tool. Yeah, they just want to use the
yeah,
tool.
yeah, within a year you might spend, I don't know, maybe 1 year on maintenance on a new truck. You might spend with the oil change and all that PM service. You might spend probably about 5,000, if that, maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe, yeah, 5,000. You ain't gotta worry about no tires for 5 years at least, or 4 years. I would think, right?
Well, I don't know. Depending on how you run it now, I don't know. Depending on how you
Yeah.
run it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because over here they want us to change them out at 6:30 seconds.
Damn,
How
They don't want to run it. They don't want to
that
run
ain't
down
bad.
no lower than that.
That's on the drive or the steels.
That's on the drives. Yep.
Oh yeah, now you can run the damn 230 seconds on the drive, man.
Yeah, I think they changed our drives out at 6. They don't want to run it down
They
too
ain't
low
did nothing
there.
wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, they ain't gonna get no argument out of me for that. Hell no. Shit no. We'll put them new ones on there.
I think that's because they, get another discount on that shit too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta know it.
Plus the better the casing, of course,
Yeah,
it's
the
more
better.
valuable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more value.
Hmm.
Shit. And then they probably got who y'all get tires from? Who they got a tire count with?
Lowe's?
Loves.
Oh yeah. No. They gotta have a tire count with like
Michelin?
Firestone or Michelin
Well,
or something like that.
that
Who
I
y'all
don't know.
got? Yeah,
I,
who I gotta do look at the name of your tire.
Yeah.
I guarantee you,
Look
every
look
damn
on the
look,
side
look
of
at
the
the name of
tire.
who?
The
Look at the
tire.
name of
Look
who?
on the look
the
on the
name
Oh,
on
what's
tires.
on the tire?
the side.
Oh, what come?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, these original, and this came with the truck.
Eh,
So what's this
oh,
on here? Yokohama's. Yeah,
Oklahoma's okay.
yeah. Hmm. I see
But
what
see,
you're saying.
those are
Yeah, I
but
think
that's
when we go to
original.
get tires, yeah, that's the first. Yeah, because we got 3 options. I think Yokohama, something else, and then Michelin was like our third option. I forget what that
Okay.
second option is.
Yeah, that
Yokohama's
first
number
option.
1, something is
Yeah.
number 2, and I know Michelin's number. They don't want us to get in the Michelin's unless they ain't got nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's too
Yeah, them
way
motherfuckers
too
high.
much.
Yeah, the
And
Michelin. Yeah.
and Pee Wee, he fucking with them super singles too. So
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
that shit gonna be real heavy. I mean, the price gonna be expensive.
Price. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't seen one of them prices in a long time. Hey, one man, I'm under full maintenance leave.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn. Let me see how long I've been stopped.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Been at home playing my goddamn tools.
Oh, okay.
I got cussed out today so good.
What the fuck you do, Pee Wee?
I've been at home all week and I hadn't been by somebody. Play something. They were like, "Oh, your ass not been home. You ain't even come." I'm like,
They need time, Pee Wee. People need
man,
time.
look, man. I
Before
ain't
you hit that
listening to you.
road.
I mean, true enough, it didn't. I didn't need for it to
At
go
least,
like
at least
that.
it's local. At least it's local though. You got
Yeah.
guys going international and ain't going home.
There she go, Big Blood. What happened?
I think you behind.
Try. What up?
She might not be here. She might not be here
Oh,
anymore.
oh, I'm late.
Yeah. I don't know, Courtney. You still there?
King, what up?
Courtney, let me know if you're still awake, listening to these truck drivers.
But yeah, I was trying to tell like they don't say it now. A motherfucker, they thinking a motherfucker supposed to be in competition. They're like trying to tell a motherfucker to be in competition with me with some chess, dominoes, spades, any of that shit. You know what I mean? I don't, true enough, or fish. Sure enough, I used to work out all the time. I ain't worked out in a minute. And my fat ass is damn sure muscle got mirror muscle. I know been coming back. I know a little something like that. I know push up supposed to be strength a little bit.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know
the same
most
way.
time if it's something things I look at, I know you know what I'm saying. AI gonna damn near agree. I ain't no certain shit. I said, look at this. They don't make Trio been in the gym 6 months. I ain't touched that shit in his whole life for these last 6 months of his life. Now he think he a goddamn guru.
Yeah.
I want to say, come on, son.
You're not going to join them on the challenge. Everybody joining.
What challenge?
Body mass and shit. Who lose the
Man,
most
I ain't
body weight
hell
mass?
nah. I can't fuck with him. I
P, come
know
on, P. Come
I
on,
ain't
get in there.
dedicated yet. I ain't dedicated like that. I ain't gonna donate no money.
Uh-huh. Said you
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
donate.
donate no money.
I ain't gonna donate no money. I ain't dedicated like that just yet.
I
See, them
got
folks
you.
ain't never denied me no card, so I'm thankful, man.
There
You
you
know
go.
what I'm
Good
saying?
deal. Good deal. Good deal.
They ain't never
That's a good
denied me
deal.
a 2-year medical card, thankfully.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But the medical card don't mean you got to work out.
No,
You can
I'm
do
just
it.
saying that's what a lot of these niggas, that's why them niggas started.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
That folk can't go to
oh.
Concentra. They
Wait a
can't go to
minute. Hold
Concentra.
on. Hold on, P. Is that? Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Is that what's going on?
Man, there's a bunch of motherfuckers talk they can't go to Concentra. We sat there and seen the motherfucker drive down there 1,000 miles. Cause
You
they
know
said,
what?
hey man,
You know
somebody
what?
got a
I gotta.
homegirl over there who got a card. They gonna give you, they
Oh
let
boy.
you pass. The
You know
motherfucker drove
what?
1,000 miles. You have to
I
go
gotta.
get a
I
medical
wanna
card.
start. I wanna start a challenge. Show your 2-year medical. Show your 2-year medical. Yeah. Show you
Yeah,
Yeah.
got a 2-year medical. Let's start that challenge.
that's a good challenge there. From Concentra too, goddamn
Yeah, from consent.
it. As a motherfucker
God,
Tony C said,
now Pete just put me up. Now you just put me up on game, man. I'll be
Tony C
goddamn.
told me, man, Concentra fuck your career up.
Holy
What?
shit.
Hey, them motherfuckers know they take that into Concentra. That shit
Because that's all we can
is
go to is
strong.
consent. I can't go nowhere other than consent.
Hey, that shit ain't funny, man. There's a bunch of these motherfuckers know they shut their ass off in Concentra. Shit, yeah, them motherfuckers may get 30 days at best.
Mm-hmm.
They know not shut their ass no Concentra. They know not take their ass to Concentra.
Now it makes sense why all these people are working out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I ain't here to make fun of them. They're telling the truth, man.
Yeah.
You want the long form or the short form, DB?
Oh, man, you give me the short. You give me the short. I don't need the whole thing. I
The
just need
short
the
form.
date. Just show me the date. That's it. I don't need to see nothing else but the date. That's it.
Yeah, it's a
That's all I need to see is the
327.
date. It's going to show when you
31627.
got it, and it's going to show when it
Yeah.
expired. That's all I need.
They ain't
Yeah.
gonna show my phone number. Well, unless you do a show
Yeah, I don't
percentage.
need to see none of that. Just the
They
date
gonna show the
it was
doctor.
issued,
They show the
and they're
doctor.
going to show the date. I don't need to see that either. Just the date it was issued, the date it was,
You need to make sure it's mine.
you know.
You know what I'm saying? You don't want nobody else's
Well, I
shit
ain't
to be
think
done.
you going. I ain't gonna think you gonna cat me down like that. You ain't gonna go through that shit.
There you go.
At least,
You know me. I
yeah.
know 31627. I got it on
Okay.
325, 316,
Well, let
25.
me see.
There it is.
Well, there you go.
They go the whole thing. They go the
Damn.
whole
Oh,
thing.
I don't know. Y'all heard me. I had to switch screens. Yeah, I got it. Pee Wee. Yeah, he ain't
Yeah.
lying. He got a 2 year. Yeah. Now, but the only thing though, hold on. Does that say that was at Concentric? I don't think it said on there, do it?
I know
Uh,
that decision. I said let's see do the short form. Though I was looking to see.
Yeah.
Do it say Concentric? I know it say the doctor
Does the
name.
long form say it?
Let's see.
I don't even know if the long form said it. I don't remember.
It say the doctor name, medical examination, physician, MD,
It's got the physician
national
name, but I don't
number.
think it
You
says
got a number on there. Let's see, do it say Concentric on here on this long form?
I don't.
Driver
I'm
health
almost.
history.
You know what?
I
Let me look
had
at my book right
surgery.
quick.
I had a
I
yes
think
by that. I
I
got
think I got
shot
my long form in my
3/25,
thing.
2023.
Are you doing your
I had
my
to fill
chart?
that out for the first time. Yeah.
Oh, my long form ain't in there. I thought I had my long form in my my clipboard, but it ain't in there. It must be at home because we don't have to carry them no more. We used to have to carry them, but now
Matter of fact, so that what it
they
was.
did away with
I
that.
was in there. I was in there for 2 days. I ain't on no medications. But yeah, I was in the doctor hospital for 2 days. I got 20/20 vision, uncorrected. Both eyes, 20/20 uncorrected. 85 degrees left, 85 degrees right.
Yeah, we go to the doctor. A lot of guys are afraid to go to the doctor.
Yeah, I'm looking on mine. Yeah, I don't see the. It don't say where it was at.
My ears are abnormal. What
But
the
it
hell was abnormal about my ears?
but it damn sure enough got the doctor's thing on there.
What's abnormal? Your ears?
My ears, yeah, my ears were abnormal.
Yeah, you got that. You don't hear that good.
Bullshit. I ain't got no hearing aid. I know what you talking about. You talking about the inner ear, like inner ear. When they stick that shit in the ear. My ear was abnormal and my abdominal was abnormal because I got surgery.
Right. I got a. I was telling one man I got my annual today. I got to be there
Oh, my.
1:45. Yeah. And then I go get my blood work Saturday morning. So I'm gonna have to fast today for my blood work
Oh
for
shit,
tomorrow
now
morning.
DB. Now you cheating to get there.
What do you mean?
You trying to make sure you got to fast when that damn blood pressure ain't that high, you slick ass.
No.
I'm talking
Listen.
shit.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Shit,
okay.
man. You know I know what you got to fast for. I know what you talking about. I don't even want to talk about that shit. I'm not letting them do it to me.
Now, and I'm gonna tell you, knock on wood, I never had blood pressure issue. My issue is high cholesterol. That's my issue.
Yeah. Nah, I knew what you fast for. I was being funny. I ain't want to even talk about what you get.
Uh,
The real reason why you fasting. No, I'm still a virgin. No locked doors. You ain't putting me in no locked doors.
oh, shit.
No locked doors. Wait.
Hey, one man,
Yes, sir.
I go right down the street from your house.
Yeah. At the
You know what I'm talking
Lowies, right?
about?
The Lowies,
Who?
next to the Lowies. The Quest.
Yeah.
The Quest.
Yeah. No, not the Quest. No. They got that whole center right there, that medical center right there, and that
The
shopping
Lehigh.
center where where that gym is at. Y'all got that gym there.
Right across from the pizza. Right across from McDonald's.
Yeah. Right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tower Health thing.
There you go. Well, I ain't want you to say the name. Goddamn.
Ain't nobody
Don't
know.
worry.
I mean,
I
know.
beside you.
I know, man.
I said McDonald's. I said McDonald's, baby.
Yeah, and I said, yeah. And then
Oh,
you went
okay,
on
okay.
and said the name. Oh, this motherfucker.
What you scared? What you
DB.
scared of? DB, these folk, listen to me.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about that's good about these motherfuckers. It
Uh-huh.
ain't but a few deranged motherfuckers on here. And
Yeah,
even
yeah,
them
that's true.
motherfuckers ain't that deranged. Cause like I said, I'm telling you now, now you have to be careful. It's that same situation with motherfucker in Georgia.
Yeah.
And it reminded me so much of damn near how I got shot. Motherfucker had going through some shit. This motherfucker done end up hanging themselves in well dying either way in goddamn in Wright Street. Man, these motherfuckers done went crazy. Got to arguing with the roommate supposedly. No, went and killed. 3 goddamn motherfuckers went on a killing spree. Went on a killing spree. I thought they don't know to this day like why they killed some of them people. The motherfuckers did. No, went goddamn literally crazy. Motherfucker be having there. You really don't never know. But see, one thing about these motherfuckers, they got something to lose. Now these motherfuckers lose them goddamn L's. They ain't feel like they got nothing else to lose. They ain't got nothing. Now you may have some real goddamn problem. Cause there's a nigga, y'all know, he loved our man. I ain't got shit to lose. I don't give a fuck about dying. I tried to kill myself anyway. See now, them motherfuckers, they be a little
Yeah.
scared.
Yeah,
Cause you
yeah.
know you
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you might want to stay away from
I
them.
see,
Yeah.
I see them. I see that motherfucker. I'ma treat him like one of them goddamn zombies. But that motherfucker get talking so crazy. Then I got me a family now. Like I'm doing 10. I got my own place. I got
Whoa.
I got this. I got man,
I'm getting
motherfucker
out
just
of
be
there.
bouncing.
Yeah, I'm getting out of there.
What
I'm getting
what
out
you
of
talking about?
Yeah.
Well,
Nothing. I'm
Yeah.
getting out of
no,
there. I'm
I ain't
getting out
calling
of
no
there.
names. What the fuck? What's wrong?
I'm getting out of there.
I
I'm just getting out the
I
car. Oh, here go
yeah.
my stop. Let me get off.
Yeah. Well,
What
I'm
the
gonna
hell
jump
you
in.
doing? You just
I'm
said
gonna jump in. The I'm gonna
one
jump.
man,
I'm gonna.
one man, AP, one man threw me out of the truck. One man, shit. One man
seat
threw me
available.
out. One man said,
There's
"Get
a
out of
seat.
that goddamn seat." I'm getting in that.
I mean,
Boy, you ain't shit, one man. God damn, you ain't shit.
Yeah.
we
What?
ain't calling no names. What the fuck?
I know, but one man, did you see him? How he snatched me out the CP?
No,
Say,
you
get your
jumped out
ass
the
out of
car.
here.
No, you
I
jumped
said,
out that
God
motherfucker.
damn.
You jumped out that motherfucker. You did worse than our checkmate do. I had jumped out that goddamn car for the move.
Boy, y'all boys get ready to go slide. I got to get out of here, guys.
We went sliding. We were chilling. What you sliding?
One man threw me out the car. He,
Yeah.
I
Man,
know he
you
liked to
jumped out the car.
slide.
You said, "This is your stop. This is your
Well, I
stop."
said, that's my
I'm
stuff.
like,
But then what I'm saying,
we
I
ain't on
was
no
actually,
bus.
I was getting out of the
Going
car under
on.
my own power, but I was moving too slow for him. He snatched my ass out of there. Yeah, that's what he did. Get your ass out of there, old man. Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, you on
Uncle
you try to get
Uncle
out. You
P getting
take
ready to
too
go
long.
slide.
You acting like you taking too long to get out the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
He snatched my ass out of that thing.
We ain't asked you to say nothing.
DB want to
You
talk.
with the
Well,
skin.
DB want to talk and just
Yeah,
get
I'm
out
Man,
of
trying
the
to.
he
car.
was
Hey,
Get out the
already, he
car,
had
DB.
already
I'm
shot
trying.
anyway. He was
Hey,
like, yeah, stay away from them
hey,
motherfuckers. They damn this
I'm
shit.
trying to talk. Hey, one man, I'm trying to talk P down. He ain't trying to hear nothing. That shit. Get your ass out of here, then. You ain't right.
I mean,
Yeah.
cause I ain't calling no names or nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Though I'm wondering why you
Oh
panicking.
shit. Yeah, I
I
don't
ain't
know. I
calling no
don't know.
names or nothing.
I
That
don't know.
what we were talking
But
about
just
that shit earlier, man.
the direction you was driving that motherfucker, it
I
looked like
wasn't
it was
even
going
doing
somewhere
nothing,
I ain't
man.
want
I
to
was
be.
chilling.
That's all.
I wasn't
That's
going
all.
nowhere. I ain't calling no name or nothing, man.
Looked like you was going down to the projects, and I wasn't trying to go into no projects, man. Hell
I
no.
ain't going no damn project. I was just speaking of the truth.
I was getting
God,
out of that
oh,
motherfucking shit.
that motherfucker with the damn jumping. You working motherfucker on PUBG. You goddamn, you scared of hell, ain't
Yeah.
shit. Damn. Leave me goddamn scared of them all. Like, what
Yeah.
these
I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared of my old age, man. Shit, man.
You did that. You was just over
I
there
know it.
chilling.
I know it. You know, the older you get, the more you start realizing how precious life is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know, when you're young, just think about it. When we was kids, we did a lot of dumbass shit, jumping bikes off ramps and all kinds of square out that shit. Man, you ain't doing that shit now.
Ran in the car into a damn tree. I drove
Uh-huh.
into a tree on purpose. What the fuck?
Oh
DB,
shit.
get out the car, DB.
I'm going. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going.
What happened? What y'all talking about? What the hell going on?
My man just kicked me in the ass. Get out of here, I told you,
Yeah.
old man. We slide.
Nobody slide.
Oh,
What the
man.
hell? You keep talking about some sliding, DB.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I get my terms mixed up. I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
What they used to call that shit back in the day on the West Coast when they get ready to go to handle business. What they used to call that shit?
Take you on a
They used to-
joyride,
yeah, they used to call that shit something.
gangster
I
ride,
forget.
G-ride,
What they used to call that shit, one man? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. What, drive by?
don't know.
drive-by.
Drive by. Yeah. They get ready to go to drive by. Yeah. Go put in the work. Put in that work. Yeah.
Yeah, they say that term allow you to go put in a little work.
Yeah, we gotta go put in a little work. Now I ain't going. Nope. Mm-mm.
But I ain't say no shit like that out there. We just sitting here chilling, chopping it up. That's what I thought.
But
Shit.
see, this the thing though. This the thing. You didn't say it, but this is what I'm forecasting future, right? So I like no fuck.
So you see
Yeah,
the future.
yeah,
So
yeah,
what
yeah,
the lotto
yeah,
number gonna be? Ain't no matter well.
Yeah, it's,
I mean,
hey,
it's like you doing that trading and shit. So if you know the future, what these damn
now,
lotto numbers gonna be, man? They just
hold
real money.
on. I don't do no trading. That's not me.
Well, you investing.
I'm
I'm
not.
sorry.
There you go. I'm a long term. I'm not a trader. Hell no. I'm not good at that shit. Hell no.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna front like I know how to do that shit. No, sir.
Yeah, that shit that they say most motherfuckers don't. They ain't gonna talk about it. That's not. But they say the chance of success, it ain't likely.
Mm-hmm.
They say they want you to have a minimum 25,000 invested in order
I'm
to
not-
make some damn trades. And
Pee-wee, I tried it
Yeah.
and got my head cracked all the way open. You hear me?
so they say
Yeah.
most motherfuckers lose.
Yeah. Got
The
out
first
of there.
time.
Yeah, I got out of that car too. Ain't went back.
I said, motherfucker. I say you lose the first 3 times. So, well, you know what money you gotta have to tell myself. I'm gonna put 100,000 in it before I learn how to get it, and then even then, you gotta have enough patience to want. Like, man, shit.
Hey, one man.
Yes, sir.
Now, what I showed you this morning, that's slow and steady. I like that. Okay?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I like that. I'm much more comfortable with that. Yeah.
I mean, it's just we too old to fuck around and lose money and try to catch that shit back up again.
I'm too old to be losing 100,000, and and I ain't got that kind of recovery time. I ain't got that kind of money. Hell no.
They said, they say the risk versus the reward.
That's what they say, and I ain't willing to risk it. How about that?
All right, I mean, shit. I know that damn Vlad was talking about Boosie. The only thing he disagreed with Boosie. He don't.
Oh, you talking about
you heard that?
Yeah, about that
Yeah.
20.
Oh, we can talk about that.
Boosie wanted 25. But
No,
Boosie wanted
we can
more.
talk about that.
He was
I was
paying
talking
him
about the
25.
investment.
Vlad was paying 25,000.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
He was about the investment. He said he don't
Yeah.
see why Boosie don't invest money. See, them motherfuckers, that's another thing a lot of people do when they do an investment. They think they want to get you to do investments with them. And then by them bringing you, that is another way for him to make some goddamn money.
Yeah. Now, and what Vlad said, and I heard that video. I know what Vlad meant, but he didn't say it. When he said investing, he meant investing the way he invests.
He invests,
Through the stock market and stuff like that, because that's what Vlad does. But Vlad didn't say that. It came off like Boosie don't invest at all. No, the Boosie does invest. You know what I mean? He just don't invest in the stock market. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, but get what? Because a lot of niggas get one thing they don't learn. It's hard to tell a nigga to play some shit that they not seen people lose money in. And if they not lost money in, like they're like DB successful in the stock market.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of folks who done lost in the stock market or took some big L's in that bitch.
Absolutely.
So it's gonna be hard to tell them, hey, come on back in here. And they just like that day trade, like shit. If they done took some L's in that shit, it's hard, especially when they don't know.
But what Vlad does primarily, he does long-term investing. That's what he does primarily. He doesn't do the trading there per se. You know what I mean? He
Mhm.
pushes long-term investing. So I get it. But if you're talking to somebody who doesn't know the difference and they just know what what somebody else told them, then that's they're gonna form their opinion on that. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, no, man, my
Or
homeboy
or
well,
even if they the ones who invested, like you gotta think about this. Some people they have their own experiences
yes.
that they experienced. So if they experience some goddamn bad situation, how easy do you think they're gonna be ready to goddamn invest if they not took even if they took a small $10,000 loss? But how quick you think they're gonna be ready to goddamn invest again?
Yeah. No, I
Much
get it.
less talking about when you go to talking about. I know when who that was. What they were calling that shit when them damn folks were jumping off in their goddamn and they were coming up there killing them damn them stockbrokers and shit. What were they called back then when that damn stock market had went bad and them motherfuckers killing them damn people and shit.
We talk about that I think it might have been Enron, I think. Was that Enron, that whole Enron deal?
Nah, that was before Enron. I want
That
to say
was
it was
before Enron?
like, yeah.
Not
Let's see.
sure.
It was a wave of that shit going on with them folks losing them folk 401ks and shit like that.
Yeah, that people see that was them that was them PEs. And we talked about that before, these private equity firms. But I don't do any of that. You know what I mean? That is high risk, high reward. That's what that is. I don't do none of that. I can't stomach that.
That should have. Okay, 1999 Atlanta day trading firm shootings. That's when it was. Man, that shit had. Okay. On July 29, 1999, a shooting spree occurred at Atlanta area day trading firms. That's where it was, in Atlanta. Momentum Securities and All Tech Investment Group. 9 people were killed, 18 others were injured. The gunman identified as 44-year-old former day trader Mark Oman
What do you
Barton.
say? Former day trader.
He later
You read that, right?
committed suicide before he could be apprehended by the police. That motherfucker went in there with a hammer, a 45 caliber Colt, 1911, a Glock 9, a
Good God
22
Almighty.
H&R
That man
revolver,
was straight
and a
strapped.
25 goddamn Raven MP. That shit ain't funny, man. So 13 people died in all, 10 by gunfire, including the what the hell? The perpetrator. Oh, and 3 by goddamn bludgeon at home. So he done killed 3 people at his house, man. He done bludgeoned 3 people to death at his house.
Yeah, before he went to the fucking.
Okay, so yeah, he killed his wife, 27-year-old.
Oh shit.
He was stressed
Son.
out.
His son was 11. A
He
daughter,
had
8.
he had a
my
young
God.
wife.
What year was that, Pee Wee?
He had a young wife.
1999.
In '99.
Damn. Shit.
He had a young wife. He
Yeah,
was 40
he lost.
and she was 44, 27. He just flipped out.
Yeah.
Mark Owen Barton from Stockbridge, Georgia. Born to an Air Force
How far
family
is
and
that?
raised in South
How far is
Carolina.
that like from Atlanta? How far
About
is
30
that from
minutes,
like
30 to
Atlanta?
45 minutes.
About
30
30?
to 45 minutes.
Okay.
Went to University of South Carolina and Clemson University. He married the woman, had 2 children by her. Family moved to Alabama
You gotta be responsible
as
with your
his
money.
employer required him there. He grew paranoid and started disturbing his wife. Distrusting his wife. I gotta get some glasses. He lost his
So this sound
employment
like it.
after
This sound
his
like this is just
performance
more than
plummeted.
money. This sound like some other shit going on
Yeah,
there.
yeah. He
You know what I mean?
started.
Yeah,
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 he
yeah.
must have been cheating something. He was
Yeah,
also
Yeah.
young.
caught in sabotaging
She young,
data
27
of
years
the
old.
company that had fired him and served a short jail term for this goddamn retaliatory act. Barton found new employer in Georgia and a mistress in one of his wife's
Mm.
acquaintances. Damn. With whom he had an affair with in goddamn
Uh-oh.
September of 1993.
Yeah.
Bobby and her mother
Hey, this
were
don't sound
killed
like it
by
had a
Gordon
goddamn thing to do
Barton,
with
who was
trading stocks, Pee
prime
Wee. The more you
suspect
reading it.
in a double homicide, but he was not charged. So he killed her and her mama, and he was the main suspect in the double homicide. But that was in 1993, so he did that and got away with it,
Oh
but was
shit.
not charged due to lack of evidence. He always denied having any goddamn part of it, including in the goddamn note that he left behind with the bodies of Lane Ann Vaunder and his children. Despite his denial, authorities
Why does
still
this story
consider
sound familiar to
him the
me now?
main
The more you're
suspect.
reading it, this,
I thought, man, that shit was.
yeah,
I knew
I
they
might have
were on
heard
him.
about this. Yeah, I might have heard about
He
that
had
because this
received
starting to sound
two
familiar.
hundred
The more you
ninety-four
read it.
thousand dollar insurance settlement from his first wife's death, and used the funds to finance his day trade. Career performing
Shit.
high risk internet related stocks. He married his second wife, his former mistress, in 1995. His mental health continued to deteriorate. However, he began to suffer from both severe depression and paranoid delusions. In the
That
month
shit probably.
prior to his killing spree, Barton had lost 105,000 in momentum securities had canceled
Mm,
his account. So that's what pushed him over the edge.
yeah.
That 100K, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That shit ain't even funny.
And
Good
his
God
shit was
Almighty.
already in shambles though. Not maybe
Yeah,
not
yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
It was
Because
already
what
He
he
going
had
probably.
going
bad, but
on.
that,
Yeah.
yeah,
He
but
had
that
it. He had the
100K,
money. He got the money from his life insurance, from his wife's life insurance.
like
So
life insurance,
Mm,
yeah.
he had. He probably just fucking blew all the money, and that was the last 100 piece.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know no life. Well, this life
yeah.
insurance policy like
So the wife died,
200,000
got
and
that
shit.
money, and he fucking blew that goddamn money. Yeah. He was out there. He was out there.
Yeah, he was out there.
Yeah, he was out there.
Probably said, "Fuck, now I gotta go. Now I gotta go back to work and live a normal life."
I tell motherfucker, boy, that 200, that 100,000, 200,000, that 500, that shit can't go. Hell, it's a motherfucker done fucked up some meals. All that shit can't go.
That's how it be with them guys that be like playing casino and shit, high rollers and shit. Them
Oh
motherfuckers
yeah.
get stressed out.
Man, shit, I ain't gonna lie. That's a
They
motherfucker
potential.
who was down there in Jacksonville, man. That motherfucker had 10 trucks, one man. 10 trucks, 10 drivers. Next thing you know, lost everything. They said he was back driving his own truck. They don't know how he doing now. Can you man going from 10 trucks to gambling every day? Goddamn. I
Different
said, the
lifestyle, yeah.
motherfucker live one hell of a life, but
Yeah. One hell of a life.
it's one hell of a life.
Remember we read the story about that old Eagles owner.
Yeah. Nah,
Yeah. Oh boy. He had millions, cuz.
goddamn almost at that time, each one damn near billions.
Yeah. Today's
Wow.
dollars, yeah, that he would have been, yeah, it'd have been billions.
Yeah. Get
Mm-hmm.
to them folk like that. That's why then they be wondering why the motherfuckers they gonna legalize they goddamn gambling in certain states. Folks said they ain't gonna let y'all get rich off they people like that. Ooh-wee. They need to go legalize that in Georgia.
That's why I say I don't do that. I don't do that high risk.
Nah.
I can't stomach it. I know I can't stomach it. I don't do it. Nope. Hell no. They ain't gonna do it.
Well,
Just let me
I
go
mean, you
slow
just gotta.
and steady.
If you can't stomach it, I mean, and you lose that shit, you might lose your mind too.
I might. It's a good goddamn possibility. It's a good
It's a
goddamn
great
possibility.
possibility.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Right. You lose
Hey,
your
I told
mind.
you.
Fuck around, lose $500,000 or some shit like that, or $1 million, man. Somebody got to die. Shit.
Yeah.
That shit ain't funny. Well, so somebody got to die. Ooh.
You done worked hard for all this shit, and yeah. Now,
We
Mm-hmm.
were just talking about that
fuck me
shit a
up.
few
Yeah.
minutes ago. We were just talking about this shit a few minutes ago. How the people do everybody think differently. What would you do? You with your wife 10 years. The name ain't on the house. She the one, but you been the one paying it the whole 10 years. $2,500 a month. So 10 years. That means you done spent well over $250,000. Let's see the exact math. But it's real over $250,000. That motherfucker say they want you out, and you
Mm,
can't. They refinance the motherfucker.
mm,
10 years,
mm, mm.
120 months. So that's $300,000. $300,000. And them motherfuckers say they want you out. They done refinance. They ain't gonna have to pay for $800. They can afford it, and they get the divorce.
Hey, isn't
And
that
you start
isn't
starting
that
over.
similar to that goddamn down there? What was that? Virginia that just happened with that politician killed his family, the black guy.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
just
black guy. Yeah,
yeah.
I'll tell them trigger
She
them back
wanted a
that
Yeah.
shit earlier.
divorce.
She
She
wanted
had
the
filed for
divorce.
divorce and all that, and they
Yeah,
wanted
it got
to. She
messy.
wanted to sell the house and
Sell the
split the
house.
proceeds, all that. Yeah. He said,
Yeah. A lot of people can't
He
deal with
took
that
the
shit.
he
Killed that
killed the wife,
motherfucker.
the kids.
No,
He
no, he
killed it,
didn't.
and they
No,
killed us.
we ain't gonna allow him.
Oh no,
We
no,
not
yeah.
gonna
Let me
allow
take
him.
that back. Yeah, not the kids, Yeah. Not the kid. Killed the
They
wife,
was
left
in
the
the
kids
house.
alive.
They was
Yeah.
definitely in the
They was in the
house.
house. Yeah.
He
You're right.
killed
You're
him
right.
and his
Yeah.
wife. Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy, boy.
Ain't no
Sheesh.
telling how much insurance you had. They gonna be sad for a while, but they gonna eventually they gonna be all right.
It depends what age it is. Well,
Uh,
nah. Hell
they
no.
were younger. They was
Hell no. They
Yeah, they
ain't
16,
was
gonna be
younger
18.
okay.
kids. Yeah.
They ain't gonna be
Hey,
okay because you said it was in the
you got
house and
some
they
money.
seen it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
in the
Seen it.
house.
ain't. I
They
don't
was
know if
in
they
They
the
seen
seen
it.
house.
it.
They
I
damn
don't know
sure
if they
heard it.
seen it. I
Nah.
don't know
They
if they
damn
But
sure
seen it, but
heard
they
it.
was in the house when it happened.
yeah,
Yeah.
they did see the body get taken away. Nah, they ain't gonna never get. They ain't gonna never be right. If they gonna see that body taken away, nah,
Yeah,
they
ain't
ain't
no
gonna be
telling what
right.
kind of effect that's
They
gonna
fuck.
have on them long
Oh
term.
yeah.
Oh,
That
mentally fucked up. Mentally fucked up.
yeah, yeah,
They gonna
yeah.
be mentally fucked up. They ain't gonna be able to trust nobody. They gonna have attitudes. They gonna really
Yeah,
need
trust
help.
issues in
Yeah,
their
Nah, this thing
relationships and all that kind of shit, man.
we
they're
gonna
not gonna be
hope
Ain't
able
no
for
to
the
telling.
best
the
for
trust. The trust is number one. They're gonna be scared of motherfuckers.
them.
They're gonna
Daddy
be
done
scared of
did this to mommy.
oh
Daddy
yeah,
did this to mommy. Oh my God.
Yeah.
and everybody's
Yeah.
talking about where's mommy? Where's mommy? Man, that shit going. Oh, my mom came here. My mom did it. And where's your mom? Oh shit, they ain't gonna want to talk about it. They're gonna be fucked up for life. That shit will hurt them.
Yeah. I said,
Yeah.
damn. What was he? He was
That shit.
lieutenant governor, right? I think the
Yeah, he was
ex
lieutenant
lieutenant
governor,
governor.
ex
Yeah,
lieutenant.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. hmm
You see, some people can't handle that shit. I wouldn't
They
care.
can't,
To take
bro.
to
They
take
can't.
take take the house. I lost all the money. I'll be comfortable with nothing. Fuck it. I don't care. I can start
Yeah,
over. With,
some people don't they
I
can
don't give
can
a fuck
deal
about
with it.
that
They don't.
shit.
Yeah, they don't value the property and all that. But
Yeah,
some
yeah.
people
That
can't.
I can't lie. I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie. Motherfucker can't do me like that. No, man.
I can
No, I
move
said
on.
we gonna
I love my
see.
freedom, man.
I love mine too. And I love my mother too. That's why, like, what we gonna do is we gonna both invest, so that way we both gonna take a L. See, I ain't gonna be mad about that part. Like, 'cause we both done took L on this shit. It ain't like, so, I mean, everybody know how to go. Now, I'm gonna show you this. Like, say if I was paying in on that with her, and she go to
Yeah.
my son, I'm finna refinance, and sure enough, she gonna put all the money, and she didn't refinancing that. You know what I'm saying? What's left, and she ain't even taking no money out. So that means I got to start over with nothing. Oh no, you're a damn lie. We finna do like Lionel Richie them did with it. Motherfucker, you gonna have the upstairs or downstairs. I ain't finna leave her. I ain't finna leave
Mm.
her.
Now, see, that's
We
gonna
gonna
be
say it.
uncomfortable. That's gonna be uncomfortable for me. If
Hey, get what?
she living. I can't see it. Nah.
All I can tell you is you got about 3 options. And the first 2 are yours. And we
Yeah.
ain't gonna disrespect each other. We gonna be both here together. And that damn new mortgage price, we gonna sell this motherfucker. Or you can go on the goddamn, you can refinance and give me some of my money. You finna have the least, I'm gonna need at least 50,000 up out this shit. I'll take some of yours. Like depending on what the house is worth, I'm gonna be. But now this housing market is skyrocketing, and we got down there 200,000-300,000 in equity in here.
Yeah.
And you think
I,
you that finna?
I think that's what his wife was trying to do, was buy him out, or at least that's what the report was. She was trying to buy him out of the property because she wanted a divorce. She was trying to buy him out. They said they was living estranged though, but whatever. And she was trying to buy him out of the property, and I guess he said, "Oh hell no," you know what I mean?
I mean, some folks you can't play with, man. If you know, can't get with by you being lieutenant governor. They said what type of job she had, meaning she really was making a whole bunch of money in the beginning. I done fund your career. I done did stuff. I done
Yeah, what was she doing? I,
put
I
you
didn't
through
get her.
school. I
What did she
forgot what
do?
she did. I forgot what it did. It wasn't nothing major like that.
Oh, okay.
I don't think early on what they were saying. But
Uh-huh.
fund the motherfucker career. Did all this shit.
Yeah, they said he
And then
paid for
motherfucker.
everything. I remember reading that. Vacations, everything they did, he paid for.
See, you gotta know what you. But see, if you doing all that and being 100%er, you gotta know if this shit turns left, can I handle it or am I flip out?
See that, and they gonna problem.
Cause
When
you gonna
you
feel
know
like
you
you
gonna flip
you gonna
out.
feel like yeah you gotta you gonna like damn it, she done fucking used me. You gotta know
Yeah.
that right now. I'm doing everything. I gotta have in my mind. Yeah, this shit could go left.
They
Fuck
said
me.
she been filed for the divorce papers, but they were still
Yeah.
living together. So they had some issues going on. I don't know what
Yeah,
what,
that's what they
what
said.
all
They
that
said it was a
was.
messy. It was a couple of their friends said it was a really messy divorce. They said they were going
Hmm.
through a really messy divorce.
Yeah, did they say why they was getting a divorce? Was it infidelity
Nah,
or what? Did they say?
they
They didn't
never
say.
did say why.
Okay.
I mean,
Maybe finance or something. If he doing
Hey,
100%
I don't know.
and she ain't doing shit.
Hey, who knows?
yeah,
Who
he
knows?
ex-governor.
Yeah. Uh, but whatever it was, he couldn't handle it.
Gonna be 100%er.
I said it's hard to handle that shit. I know I can handle
But if you gotta start over and she ain't getting at least refinance and you ain't getting it, like you said 50,000. That's a good option. Okay, just give me 50 so I can start my life without a little struggle. Just give me 50 so I can get back on my feet. If 50 is very small to start all over, but you just gotta
it. You know
make
what
it
I'm saying?
happen.
I'm
You
trying to
gotta make
tell
it
you.
work. 50,000 is gonna be like, what the fuck you gonna do with that? Get a house if you can even, like you said,
I mean, cause
the shit.
the nigga may not necessarily need a house if you ain't gonna need no part. You ain't gonna have no goddamn family. You can go to apartment. But
Mm.
see, again, a motherfucker ain't gonna be really. I did imagine motherfuckers go talking about they want their damn child support. And if you give 50, but then child support be $2,000 a month. So they gonna get had that shit in 1 year. The next year they got the whole 50 back.
Shit.
Yeah.
So
See,
hey man.
He might not see no light at the end of that tunnel. Shit.
That shit ain't funny. Boy,
Okay,
wait.
yeah, Bird Truck Will, exquisite. Yeah, exquisite said there's some people in the chat. I can't read anything.
Okay,
Um,
hold on. I gotta go up
yeah,
here and read. Hold on, hold
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Let's
Exquisite
see.
said he got caught cheating and shit. I think
Oh,
Bird
Oh,
Truck Will.
oh shit.
he had been
But now,
caught cheating. Drake, what up, Brett? He's Drake. Drake. Oh, he said, oh, that KB talking about some Dre exquisite. Sup, fella? What up, KB?
oh,
What
Dread
up?
here.
What
Red
up?
truck.
I didn't even know Dread is here.
What up,
Then
fella?
boom. Oh, she probably threatened him with his government secrets.
Oh,
Then
Deacon.
boom.
Henry.
Deacon Wayne, what up?
No,
Deacon.
Henry. I don't even know
Oh,
why I said
Henry.
Deacon.
Well,
Yeah,
oh,
Henry
there,
Duncan.
yeah, that is. That Henry Duncan, what up? KB was saying what up to
If you get caught,
KB was speaking to
if you
everybody.
get caught cheating, then you don't get no money back, right? What will happen?
I
They can do
really
a
don't
split,
know,
right?
my man. I don't know how that works. I don't know.
Now, if I would got caught
Well,
cheating,
I think
now, I can't even trip on that. I ain't even. That's the only thing gonna keep you safe. If I'm gonna say this: if I got caught
you
cheating
know you fucked up.
and you was trying to, you wasn't denying it, because you don't start denying me, then you the one who know put me in a bad spot anyway. So now that's your fault.
Yeah.
So the judge, what do you think? Like once the judge, when they start splitting that goddamn paper up, he gonna
Oh
give her
man,
more
your
the
ass in
lion's
problem.
share, huh? Yeah.
Your ass in problem. You done got the infidelity hit on your ass, boy.
Mm. Judge probably gonna run you up through there, huh?
Oh yeah, your
Mm.
ass in trouble. Trouble. You a lucky motherfucker. Shorty,
Now
she
who
was
said that?
alright
Who
too.
said that? Who said that? One man X said that? That it
Yeah,
was infidelity?
former
What?
Virginia
Oh
Lieutenant Governor
yeah.
Justin Fairfax
Especially
kills
said
his
he
wife
got caught
and
cheating.
then himself.
Damn. Man, you killing yourself over infidelity? Good God
Yes. He
almighty.
wants
That
a
you
rising
did.
star
That
in the
you did.
He probably
Democratic Party.
don't want to deal with that with the court. You know, like I said, whatever. You know, he said, "Fuck it, I
Oh,
ain't gonna get
okay.
shit
Now, see,
back." Probably.
look at what happened. He got hit with them sexual assault allegations.
Uh-oh.
And he
Now
was a
who was
wild
that
man.
towards P?
I don't know. I'm looking. I'm trying
They
to
don't
read to
say.
find out. Yeah, they saying a
Mm.
couple teenager children were inside the
Oh
home when the
fuck.
shooting occurred. Fairfax County Police Chief Kevin Davis said, noting their son had placed the 911 call.
See, he seen it, one man, the son. He placed the call.
Yeah, the son seen him.
9 years old, man. Damn. Mm, mm, mm.
So what? The son
No,
got
they
to
ain't
be
say how
about
old
what
he was.
40 right
They
now.
just said his son placed the 911 call. They ain't say
Oh,
how
no,
old he
no.
was.
Oh, I thought you
They
said it
just
was
said the
9.
couple's
Okay.
teenage children were
Oh,
inside the
teenage.
home when the shootings occurred. Fairfax County
So is
Police Chief Kevin Davis said, noting their son had placed the 911 call.
this is 26 years ago, 27 years ago, 27
What?
years. This happened in '99, right?
No, this shit just happened in this
Just
year.
that.
Oh, it happened
Yeah, they
this
said,
year.
okay, the shooting stemmed
Yeah,
from an ongoing domestic
that just happened, one man.
dispute. Yeah,
I
in
I I
Well,
ain't
April of
I
this
ain't
weeks
year,
I ain't
ago.
I ain't, I ain't, I ain't hear about
surrounding
that.
what seems to be complicated or messy divorce. Davis said it happened just over 2 weeks after Serena Fairfax was granted primary physical custody of the couple's children, according to the court record. That's what I be trying to tell motherfucker. The police, the judge can say one thing, but if this motherfucker really crazy and ready to throw his whole life away, that damn judge ain't saying shit. You better go kill that son of a bitch. Cause the judge word don't matter no more. You better go kill that motherfucker. Cause this motherfucker ready to go all the way.
Mm, 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 mm.
Serena Fairfax, I guess that's how you pronounce that shit. Cerina. Yeah. Filed for divorce on July 18th, 2025, and the case status is pending, according to Fairfax County
So
Circuit
last
Court
summer she
records.
filed for divorce.
Yeah. A
Mhm.
show cause order issued April 10th directed Justin Fairfax to appear in court on April 21st, the record show. So that he supposed to be reporting, goddamn, what they were, Monday, Tuesday, one of them damn
Oh, it was
days
getting ready to go
this
down,
week.
Pete. Yeah, it was getting ready to go
Yeah.
down. Yeah, it was getting ready to go
Detectives
down.
had
Yeah.
reviewed the incident using a lot of cameras, which were up inside the home as part of the couple's ongoing divorce proceedings. Told them cameras
Mm.
ain't gonna be enough. Damn. Serena Fox leaves an immensible void in the lives of
Whatever the
all who
allegations
knew
was, I
her
think he realized he
and
was dead
loved
to
her.
rights. Like, oh, so I don't see
Yeah.
no way out.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, because it was getting close to that
Oh,
time.
he shot her. They say he shot her several times in the basement of the home before running upstairs to the primary bedroom where he shot and killed himself. What the fuck? God
Mm.
damn.
Fucking kids in hearing that
They
shit.
said the couple had been
Kids.
living together in separate bedrooms while
Yeah,
separated.
I heard about that. Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
see,
so this, like they
that's too
said,
much.
and they had cameras all over the inside the house making sure. Yeah,
The
same
kids done
firearm
know.
appears to
The
be
kids done knew
used
what was
both.
going on a long time.
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
yeah.
So it was some shit. Yeah.
Toxic
They said
shit.
dispatch audio recorded on broadcast captures the moments after the incident as the couple's son placed a 911 call. Call stated that his dad might have stabbed his mom. Dispatcher can be heard saying on the audio, the dispatcher adds that the caller said she was lying on the ground bleeding with holes in her shirt. Damn. Yeah, he seen it. God damn,
Mm,
man. Yeah,
mm,
that nigga
mm,
tripping. Officers can then be heard on audio searching for a suspect, eventually find a male matching the description
Hopefully,
with a
hopefully the son don't
self-inflicted
become violent.
gunshot.
Son might become violent, maybe. It depends.
Shearer went to the grandparents and other family members with support from Fairfax
Raging and
County
shit.
Police Department Victim Service Division.
A lot of people can't walk away from shit like that, man. Walk away, but
Okay, they
more
said he had
more easier.
struggles with alcohol, emotional, and psychological issues. Damn, looks like do it too, boy. God damn. Part of ongoing divorce proceedings, a Virginia judge wrote in a legal order last month that Fairfax had repeated problems with alcohol use and had the hell cloistered himself. What the hell? Cloistered. Cloistered. What the hell is that? What the hell word is that?
We doing a spelling test, Pee Wee.
Cloistered.
What
Yeah, that's
what
it.
what
Cloistered.
what is it?
I
Uh,
mean, cloistered. Cloistered. Cloistered.
mm, put that in the
Cloistered. Describe. I did. I already did it. I had to goddamn make sure I was pronouncing it right. Cloistered
and
describes
what's the meaning of
individuals.
it? It say.
I'm telling you, cloistered describes individuals, typically monks or nuns, who live in seclusion from the world within a monastery or covenant, often behind physical barriers. Its primary purpose is to
Mm.
foster uninterrupted contempt. Mhm. So he had been cloistered himself. Ah, shit, now. Yeah, the motherfucker got crazy.
Yeah, he was a loot.
Since
That boy was a
he
loot.
hadn't been doing he hadn't he been fucked up ever since leaving the state government in 2022. But they said okay, behind them scandals, that's what fucked up his
Uh,
Democratic, because he was a riding Democrat behind until them sexual assault kits. Together, these facts paint a vivid picture of father as talented man who struggles with undefined emotional and psychological issues. God damn. Fairfax County City Court Judge Timothy J. McEvey Evoy wrote on March 30th, 2023, McEvoy issued a custody and visitation order that detailed some of Justin Fairfax's struggle dating back over a decade. What the hell? See, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what don't help too. Motherfucker go to try and tell you and describing
50
your life
times.
like the evidence father's mental and emotional health has suffered materially and substantially from the impact of at least two personal setbacks. See, motherfucker go to try and diagnose your life and shit. McEvoy wrote, citing his 2013 electoral loss and the 2019 sexual assault allegation. But he was just a governor, so how the hell that shit even matter? And they say he was just lieutenant governor. When did he do the damn? When did he stop being a governor? In 2022. So how you gonna say that shit is what caused?
Now, the lieutenant governor, is that an elected official?
I think
So
so.
do you get
Yeah, it
elected
gotta
or
be.
appointed?
It
I
gotta
don't
be.
I don't
I
know.
think. Let's see. We can ask.
I don't know if a lieutenant is elected or appointed. I don't know. You know what? I think that is an elected
I'm Googling.
position. I think.
Let's see. Lieutenant governors
Yeah,
are primarily elected officials in the United States,
yeah.
not appointed. In 44 states, the office is statewide elected position, with 26 states electing them on a joint ticket with the governor and 17 electing them separately.
Mm.
Cause I'm about to say, I
So
don't
some,
think Georgia ever had a
so
lieutenant
some of them
governor. I don't think we got
some of
one.
them going on a governor's ticket,
Yeah,
like
you know,
a
like
vice president, president.
yeah, there
Yeah,
you go. Yeah.
And some of them you do elect. I don't know what states do that though. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's see. At the time of the wait a minute, hold on. At the time of the
Apocalypse.
allegations, Fairfax, what up, Apocalypse, was
Yo
an
yo,
ascendant
what up, Pop?
political figure who was eyeing a run for governor. The judge wrote. So okay, when he got hit with that bullshit, that he was thinking he was gonna be able to run for governor until that shit happened. The assault allegations deeply affected the father and appeared to have put an end to those plans. He used alcohol heavily and withdrew from the family, the judge wrote. When he left his position in the state government in 2022. So that's 3 years. You still fucked up about that shit. Well, I mean, people take a minute. The same behaviors re-emerge more predominantly, more profoundly, and have not abated to this day. God damn. Yeah, that shit there. Get goddamn pressure. The former lieutenant governor cloistered himself in his office and home and has lost focus on his family and domestic life, the judge wrote. He allowed the mortgage to go into default multiple times and
Oh
ignored
shit.
other bills and obligations. And his wife testified that heavy daily alcohol consumption by father has become the norm. The judge wrote Justin Fairfax did not, seriously contest these claims. The order states, said, yeah, he really was depressed. That shit, that pressure. Fairfax was twice sued in recent years in a warrant in debt case tied to thousands of dollars in unpaid debts, with both cases resulting in default judgments in favor of the banks Damn. He bought a handgun in 2022. The judge wrote that year he left the home with the gun and clothes in a suitcase, spurring a goddamn frantic search before he was found in the woods of a public park near the family's home. The judge wrote, "It is clear that the father was experiencing some kind of adverse psychological event." See, that's a motherfucker going crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah.
George ordered Justin to leave the home by April 30th and find his own residence. He was also ordered to test for alcohol an hour before visits with his children. See, I told him, you see this shit here, got there gonna kill them motherfuckers. They got there and got married June of 2020, well, June of 2006. Had two children, ages 14 and 16. And they
14 to 16.
separated.
Shit.
Yeah, they separated June 1st of 2024 while still living in the same home, entered a post nuptial agreement on December 14th, 2024, according to the filing. There is no expectation or hope for reconciliations between the parties. Yeah. Serena
Yeah.
Fairfax divorce filing states she alleged
Yeah.
Justin had
14,
not
16.
complied with the
You're not even an
post
adult yet.
nuptial agreement in
But
any
they're actually
form
older than I
since
thought they were. I
its
thought they were younger than that.
execution. Yeah. And does not make
That
any
shit's still gonna have an
financial
effect on them.
contributions to support
Oh
the
yeah,
wife
yeah. Oh yeah.
and
Oh
their
yeah.
children in the filing states. God damn. She asked the court to award joint legal custody with the children primarily residing with Serena Fairfax, while Justin Fairfax would have a visitation schedule.
Kids ain't gonna want to go to school. Kids ain't gonna want to socialize with nobody. It's gonna be a lot, man. They definitely seeking it, therapy. Definitely seeking somebody to talk to. That shit's fucked up.
Okay, so here go the sexual assault allegations against Fairfax in 2019 came during a tumultuous time for Virginia politics shortly after North Northam was accused of appearing in blackface in a decades-old photo. As Northam scandal played out, two women accused Fairfax of sexual assault. The first becoming public on conservatives' website that covers Virginia goddamn politics, and the second in Washington Post story. Fairfax repeatedly denied allegations and called for investigations into the accusations, saying he was confident it would clear his name. So they ain't never, them was just allegations, man. That shit was never, I mean, he called for, yeah, they just accused him of some shit. Ain't no proof on that shit. Damn, yeah, man. Mm. You never
What
know
about
what can go on in the motherfucker's psyche, man.
what about them cameras, Pee Wee?
They ain't talking about. They ain't gonna show that shit.
But they probably ain't gotta have access to that shit anyway.
No, they got
But
access to it. You know, they ain't gonna put that shit on the internet. That shit ain't public information. Like that shit get on the goddamn internet. Somebody ass and lose their job.
yeah,
I
damn.
mean, I'm pretty sure it may be a motherfucker. I doubt if a motherfucker drop that
Got,
shit though.
got the image. Yeah, I mean, got the video.
Yeah, that's some shit you don't. Yeah, that shit pressure. You don't do nobody like that. You bring that shit up. Yeah, nobody. I mean, some people will look at it. I wouldn't even look at that shit, man. That shit off. I mean, that's a motherfucker who really kind of that's the pressures of life. You got the world, weight of the world on the shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, she saying you ain't contributing goddamn financially. So yeah, you done lost your damn cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I want to be able to. Being 100% it, man. Nah, that's just a lot.
Hey, oh damn lot. Oh, hey.
What if you made 200,000-300,000 a year?
No, sir.
Shit. Hey, you gotta know how this shit go, DB. You making $200,000-300,000 a year. Now you're 100%. What you think they gonna do? You think they gonna go get some modest shit, or they gonna go spend damn near how that if that $200,000-300,000 a day?
Yeah, they gonna want some other shit too. Your money long now. We ain't shopping at no for clothes or shit like that. We going to Fifth Avenue. We going to designer shit. You know,
No,
it's a
I'm.
different lifestyle.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. So you said you're not for that 100%. So I'm asking you, if you made more money, would you be willing to do the 100%?
No sir, no sir,
Okay.
no sir.
I got you.
Cause
So it doesn't
I
matter.
like you said, I can't stomach that shit. You know, she gonna use me. I'm not. Nah, man. I work too hard.
So it
I don't
doesn't
want to be a
matter. It
slave.
doesn't matter the amount of money you make. She still got to go work.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
what you're saying?
I'm gonna
Okay.
say
Yeah, of
this.
course.
See, when you say it don't matter what, if you making the daytime, if I'm I make $1 million a year, and I make about let me get about 5 years on them about that. Living just regular lifestyle. Then I ain't gonna mind in a way, but I ain't finna let you fuck up too much of it.
Yeah. Well, you saying $1 million? Yeah. I mean, that's different. $1 million.
That's why he said. He
Well,
said any
I
amount.
was trying to get. I said any amount.
Shit.
I asked you any amount.
Certain amount.
We talking
Starting at
about
$1 million.
Yeah, nah,
I
a mill.
asked you any amount, and you said she still got to work. That's what you said.
A
She
mill,
ain't got work if I
she
make
ain't
$1
gonna
million a
work.
year.
Yeah, a mill.
Yeah,
She
she
ain't
ain't
gonna
Okay,
gotta
worry
work.
about
a
that.
meal she ain't got to work. Okay. I
It's the
just wanted to
same
know where
shop.
your number was at. I wanted to know where your
Yeah,
number was
it's
at.
up there. It's up there.
She
It's
ain't,
like
she
showing
ain't,
that.
she ain't got to worry
Y'all
about
ain't
being
going to
in
work.
nobody's office and breaking a sweat. No. I don't care
Now,
about that.
now there's a difference, right? Like, say for instance, you making say you're making a $500,000 a year. Your woman, do she have to work?
She don't have to
See, it
work.
depends on what you
Well,
want. See,
that's what I'm trying to
she gotta
say.
think
That's
about
what I'm
this.
trying to say.
It's some of these
You ain't
motherfuckers out here, DB.
Uh-huh.
They gon' like I said, it depends on what she want. Like if they modest, then we cool. But some
Yeah,
of these
yeah.
motherfuckers, man, they want some extravagant shit, man.
Oh, I know it. I know it. I fucking know that's right.
So
Because they said most people that make, I forget what the study was. I think I put it up in the community pool. People that make 400,000 or 500,000, they said most of these people live paycheck to paycheck. Huh? I said, oh my God. Huh?
They
They got the bigger house, bigger
there
cars,
you go.
bigger vacations, and yeah. hmm
I mean, and it's like you look at it's almost like look at Celadon. Them
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers sat there and terminated all them people, laid all them people off. I was looking back there. Oh,
Did I stop, bro?
okay. I
Top
remember he was
rope.
Putin. I remember he was Putin. I'm like, who the fuck is this shit with a squirrel?
Oh shit, he changed up.
And
What
what
the
the
fuck
damn
that squirrel
squirrel
mean?
say?
Well,
Don't
you
go.
got to know how to speak. I think he left. Yeah, he probably ain't got no service. Like, look. Right, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh,
What
that's
did you say? You ain't no damn.
that's
Yo,
Giuliano.
yeah,
Giuliano.
yeah, what's going on? Yeah,
What up?
What's up, man?
yeah, what's going
Nah, he
on,
good.
bro?
He good. Big.
Alright,
What up,
okay.
Giuliano? What
Yeah,
the
how
hell?
you doing, bro?
You gotta. Damn, your shit is Russian. What you do with that shit?
Where were you at, man?
Wait,
You
me?
was in Russia? Yeah, you was in Russia?
Nah, he
I was
from
Nah, I was born in Italy, but I grew up in New York. I'm in LA now.
he in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah,
I
you
was,
on that West
so I
Coast.
was,
You said You said
was
hell
just
with the
reading
East
what.
Coast. I remember
Yeah,
talking to you.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro. I mean, I had to grow up in that fucking shithole, so you know, worked really hard to fucking get out here. But yeah, I was listening to what you guys were saying. Like we were talking about with like like income and debt and shit, right? So like honestly, like most people that they like I don't know which one of you was saying it, but you're talking about basically living paycheck to paycheck with like a mid 6-figure income, right? So like how that happens is and that's true, by the way. How that happens is that people have a tendency to go into debt when they go up in income brackets. Like they essentially feel like it's a phenomenon culturally, right? Where they feel like they got to adjust their lifestyle accordingly, right? A lot of that has to do with like the
Trying to
environment.
level up.
Right. And a lot of that is it's also it's the environment they're in, right? So like let's say they
Keeping up with
start.
the Joneses. Yeah.
Yeah, but also like these days, right? A lot of companies, right? Like they get it's all linked into your life. Like they'll watch just the way that like a company will watch employees' social media shit that has nothing to do with their work. But like people get fired for their shit they post on like Facebook and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like in that same respect, right? It's also like it's like the shit like all the like corporate like fucking retreats and bullshit like that, like where like your career like kind of gets entangled in your lifestyle. And a lot of shit, and then you got 401ks, which basically, I mean, 401k. See, there's a lot of things that a lot of people don't understand about different kinds of retirement accounts and shit like that. And like, I mean, the bottom line basically is that, like, most places where people making income like that work are trying to essentially fuck them over in little ways here and there, so that they can actually, pay someone who's at a certain position the least while still paying them well enough for what they do. So like, yeah, like you guys know how 401k works, right? It's
Yeah.
it's a retirement account. But like the idea being that like, if you're working at a place and you're gonna stay there for like 15 or 20 years, right? Which these days, right, you don't see that a lot, you know what I mean? Like you don't see someone who's like in their 20s being like, yeah, I'm gonna be here at this company for the next 20 years, right?
But
It just
you could
doesn't.
roll it. You could roll it over to another one though, right?
Sometimes not. Not that's difficult, and that's usually on you as an individual. It's usually not seamless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of times there's penalties you got to pay, or they'll tax it on. I
So
mean, the smartest.
hold on a sec. Slow down real
Sure.
quick. You said sometimes you can roll it over and sometimes you can't.
Yeah,
What
that's very.
instances? What
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
what instances that you can't roll it over?
Most of the time you can. It's very case by case, bro. People got to jump through hoops for shit like that. My ex girlfriend, she worked at a like an education nonprofit, had a 401k. They fucking were like going out of bit, like they went bankrupt, but the 401k is supposed to be guaranteed, right? It didn't even have anything to do with the bankruptcy. She got like an identical job in an identical nonprofit, and they're like, oh well, we'll give you,
Well, your 401k is protected through bankruptcy.
Well, no, it was, but her new spot, like that that she got the same job, same income, same education sector of New York City, right? It's like, it's like they honored some things, but not all. It can be very complicated.
Well, let's talk about the fully vested part.
Right. Well,
So
sorry, go ahead.
So the fully vested part, then that's guaranteed.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. That's guaranteed. That's bottom line. Now, a lot of people don't know that. So, like, for example, right, like when I started finally making real money in my life, right, I didn't know that like a bank doesn't guarantee a savings account for more than $250,000, right? So, like, you could have 10 million in the savings account, high interest and all that, but that bank goes out of business, which you could say that's never gonna happen, blah blah blah, right? But if it does, right, you're only getting 250 grand out of your however much, right? So, but what a lot of people don't know, right, is that most banks will let you open and they'll let you spread like your total amount of money into multiple $250,000 accounts, right? So there's like ways around shit, right? Like personally, I think that everyone should cash out their 401k and put it into the stock market, but a lot of people don't like to, a lot of people don't really want to do the work and the research. They'd rather put shit in crypto or just do what they're told by whoever they work for. Crypto, by the way, is some bullshit. Like, somebody tells you they know about it. Like, I mean, like, I'm generalizing, but like by and large, it's the fluctuations on shit like that. But it seems easy, and people, human beings are naturally, impatient and inclined to laziness. So it's like, it's a sort of like managing money is like why, because like, bro, I'm new money, bro. I didn't come up with shit, right? Like when I was younger, I like work and so I like kind of had to learn the shit as I went because as soon as I started making real money, the first thing I'm thinking is let me not lose this. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people get lost in the shuffle or they didn't have it that bad to begin with. Those are the ones that go into debt a lot, because it doesn't mean anything to them until all of a sudden it does. And then they're fucked. Like that's the thing, right? It's like, instead of like, like you were saying, like a lot of people, they get to a certain point of income, right? And then they start wanting shit. They want to live extravagantly, because like, and the thing is it's like when you had the example of like $500,000 a year, but like you're in an income bracket where depending on the state, right, you're paying a decent amount of taxes on that. Right, first of all, and then you're probably gonna have to take out a 15-year mortgage at least on the house that you probably want, because you know what I mean. And then you're going into debt, but like and people a lot of the time think it's like, all right, that's fine though, I could pay that off, I'm making this much, but like a lot of people don't have money on hand. So like they say that the average American can't produce $300 on the spot. Like, you know what I mean? Like produce as in like, like I need $300 from you right now in whatever form, like whatever account but yeah. So like, the average American is like, if you take like what they call the poverty line, right? And that actually varies state by state, right? People, it's like a lot of people don't really. I mean, this is like in my experience, it's like a lot of things don't mean what a lot of people think they do. It's like and the way things are phrased and all of it, and it's like, I mean, I get conspiratorial about this, where it's like I think it's like not an accident, right? Like the powers that be kind of don't want people to know what the fuck's going on, but yeah, man, like there's like money and shit is weird because. Honestly, like if somebody was to, instead of going to debt, right, to afford like a house, if they were to like put that off, right, for a little bit, cash out of a retirement account, now they have cash in hand, do enough research to get like a handle on things like the stock market and certain other investments, right? Like they would be building, and then a high interest savings account. You figure out a percentage of your income that you're putting in your savings account, you're growing money on top of your money in the stock market. Within like 5-7 years, bro, you're, not only are you not in debt, but you've like accumulated more money than
your money's working. Your money's working.
Yeah.
Why it's making money too. You get
Exactly.
that interest.
Exactly. And the one other thing, bro, is people are so like trying to not pay taxes that they don't realize that they're fucking hemorrhaging so much money trying to avoid taxes that they, it's like you're not taking that big of a hit, on taxes on like a stock portfolio. It's like, it's 401k is just not worth it, like IRA accounts are worth it a lot of the time. Those are, and those are different, but like,
What if your company match you, give you a match?
Well, that's what a 401k does, right? So like, okay, let's say you work for a company, you make like two hundred grand,
100,000. Yeah,
100,000, right? All right,
yeah,
so now before that, this is before taxes, right? So
yeah.
5% of 100,000 is what, 5,000. So you got to put that in, right? They'll match that. Now that's accumulating. That money, like you can cash that out at any point, but you're going to pay taxes on it until minimum 15 years. A lot of the time it's 20. So it's like the idea is that basically, like after they call it maturing, right? When it's matured, meaning like it's reached, the amount of time
Or
where
once
you're
you get to
paying.
your retirement age, the 401.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like, I mean, the account itself has like an age, till it
The
matures.
age, well, the age is vested. You're supposed to, like, some companies are vested or some is not.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I said it's like it can be case by case, but basically, it's like until it's a long time before you're able to actually access that money without paying taxes. If you do
What
the
about
math on,
this?
Mm.
What about this strategy? Because a lot of people do this strategy. Like you got your 401k, and then you incrementally roll it, convert it over into the Roth.
Now that's interesting, and a lot of people do that. That's a smart move.
Go.
If you're now, you could do that now, or you can. I mean, a Roth IRA is, there's SEP IRAs too. I mean, personally,
Well, the SEP would be for independent. Not we're
Mhm.
talking like a W-2.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, all right. So you know your shit. Yeah. I'm just breaking down different types of IRAs. See, I mean, what I did personally, like, I mean, and I'm preaching the stock market a little bit only because, like, I find a lot of people are very like cryptocurrency happy because they hear about it. So it's
Yeah.
like, whereas the stock market, it's kind of like real estate. It's like if you immerse yourself in it, if you're just an intelligent person, and you got a little bit of patience, a little bit of fucking ability to, like, actually take the shit on and learn about it, right? Like you'll figure out an investment strategy that suits your style of like everything, right? Like the type of person you are. If you're a guy that like doesn't mind keeping your eyes on something, like buy something Monday, sell it Friday, or you want more longer term, or a mixture of that, right? Like, and like it's not actually, it's a skill set like anything else, right? It's like, something like that is like where you're in total control, to me, is so much more lucrative, than that's something that basically, you're still under the hand of another entity. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
I mean, the gradual, gradual movement to a Roth IRA. I mean, that's, there's something to be said for that too. I mean, for me, I mean, just personally, I mean, the first 401k I had, as soon as I realized I even had it, I cashed it out, and and then I didn't know what to do with the money. I started fucking around with the stock market. I had a couple of, friends that like, sort of showed me, and earnings per share and things like that, like just very basic shit. And then, once you come to understand that, you start to see patterns. It's like, it's like, for me, it's like, just me personally, right? It's like the thing about accountability, right, is there's a lot of, it's a pain in the ass a lot of the
Yeah,
time because you gotta
I
work.
get what you're
And
saying. I get what you're saying. When it comes to like 401ks and stuff like that, I get what you're saying. But when people hear you that don't understand what you're saying, when you say
yeah,
just pull your money out of the 401,
yeah,
I would never advise somebody that do that didn't know what they were doing.
of course,
You see what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
no,
Okay.
and that is, no, obviously, like I don't mean to, like I'm actually trying to be as like responsible with my phrasing as possible. Yeah,
Right,
no,
right,
of
right.
course,
Okay.
because
Because people
like
gotta be very careful with that. No, pull your money out of the 401, do this, do that. But if for somebody that don't know, they gonna crash and burn. You
no,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah, exactly. My whole thing is that people don't know, and it's like it's kind of by design, because like it's like it's like when I'm talking about the stock market, right? It's like that's a whole thing where it's like, all right, like I'm gonna like E-Trade is the portfolio I use, right? Like and everything, right? It's like, yeah, you gotta do research, you gotta take it out, and a lot of people they don't want to do that. It's too much of a hassle.
Exactly.
But it's like,
Exactly.
And people hear taxes, no taxes. They think, oh wow, no taxes. That's what I want. I want no tax. But they don't really, it's more people. No, people don't like things to be more complicated than they want, right? They want everything to be simple, and like life isn't like that, right? So like people wind up like getting fucked over, fucking themselves over. Like being fed something that they think is lucrative to them.
The easy way of life.
And because this is what it comes down to. We talked about this before. The more money a person makes, the more you actually have to do, because you have to be more strategic with your money. Like when you only make minimum money, your options are limited. The more money you make, your options become broader. That way you have to be more strategic with your money.
Bro, it's 100% true.
For tax implications, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and not just that, debt too, bro. It's like so net worth obviously is your assets minus your liabilities, right? So that's like however much you got in savings plus if you own a house, if you own whatever, right? The value of all that minus liabilities. Your liabilities are debt,
that's your net worth, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So most people, like there's, I know plenty of people like in the film industry, right? I know a guy who made like $12-14 million last year, right? His net worth is still in the negative because he's paying alimony. He's paying alimony and child support to 2 different women. All right, he's still paying off.
Some of us know a lot of these people. They be on here on the live feeds. A lot of these high earning truck drivers, they can't get their credit score out of the 600s.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing. It's just on a bigger level. It's the same. It's like a mentality, man. It's about educating yourself about this kind of thing, because if you don't even have to be a high earner to have an 800 plus credit score.
No, not at all.
It's just about managing. You know what I'm saying? People think you got to make a lot of money. No.
See,
your balance is off. So
like,
if you hold on, let me say this real quick.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So even if you make, I don't know, $50,000 a year, $70,000, whatever, if you can't manage that, you're never going to be able to manage $100,000, $200,000, $400,000. You're never going to be able to manage that.
Right. So what the problem is I see it, right? A huge problem is that like it's social engineering, right? It's the culture, right? So a lot of shit's pushed on people, like toys and fucking this, that, right? People want, you're talking about 50, 75 grand a year. Yeah. Credit, right? You take out even a credit card, let alone a loan, right away, your credit score, like you got to have revolving credit, bro. But like, you could take, bro, get a fucking, get a credit card to like some fucking store, right? Use it 3 times a year and pay it off right away. Bang, you got revolving credit, perfect payment history, and no derogatory marks. If like, because they'll do a hard inquiry for like you apply for an apartment or a place like that, but that doesn't really fuck you over. It's it's like all the lines of credit that a lot of people have. I mean, even if you're just paying the minimums, though, you're still pretty much good. But like people are, and there's what's called predatory lending, obviously, where it's like somebody who's never going to be able to make pay, and they crack down on a lot of those
interest rate.
Yeah. Like they crack down on a lot of the super corrupt ones, like payday loans and all that bullshit. But like still, like I mean, there's you go on Credit Karma even, right? And right away it's like there's people that think that checking their credit score on like Experian or Credit Karma is gonna fuck their credit score up. It's like people just have no idea what the fuck they're doing with it, and like and yeah. Fucking it's crazy.
That doesn't fuck your score up.
No, it doesn't at all.
Making purchases, not paying your debt, fuck your score up.
Yeah, exactly. And credit cards and shit.
Yeah.
Bro, people like I was this girl I was helping her like fix her credit, right? Because like I mine was dog shit when I first became aware of this shit, like 10 years ago, right? I'm 24, and like I had made no payments on my student loans. I was about to get a government charge off. With that, like that's a big fucking deal. That's like a black mark for the rest of your life, And I was like days away from it, and like it's like totally by chance. But like my credit score is over 800 right now. That it was 414 when I first checked. The first time I checked it, Like, so it's like, I had to dig my way out of some shit, right? And like, it's crazy because like, there's so many ways to like people don't know what like a secured card is, right? So if you have no revolving credit, you technically don't have a FICO score, right? If you've never had like, there's plenty of people that like just if you didn't go to
Don't
college and you
believe
didn't
in,
take out
yeah, they don't believe in credit. Yeah.
yeah, but like the thing is like, good credit is so easy to get. You discover even it's like you got $200, right? Throw that on a secured card. It's really a debit card, but it acts as a credit card. You buy a pack of cigarettes and then pay that shit off, never use the shit again. All of a sudden, bang, you got revolving credit. You got a 700+ credit score, and then and then you're good. Like for the most part, just like people don't think about that when, especially people who start making a lot of money, like sort of all of a sudden, like you see that shit like Wall, like you used to see it back with like the Wall Street like guys, right? But like a lot of the time you see it with people who people with social media shit and crypto, especially. Crypto is some fucking like crypto is some of the worst shit, and now they push gambling hard. And like I'm a professional gambler, and the shit is horrible, man. It's predatory. Like most people have no idea what they're doing to themselves. Like
What do you play? Poker? What game you play?
Blackjack and and sports betting, soccer and MMA. People would be like, "What? Oh, well, what makes a professional gambler?" I mean, like in technical terms, I fill out a W-2-G, and all that, like. But honestly, bro, it's just it's like it's having the people are, I don't know, people are just naturally like children a lot of the time. I feel like it's getting worse, like it's gotta be worse now than it used to be, because it's like because it's everywhere, bro. You see, bro, it's like the like how many DraftKings or Prize Picks advertisements have you seen for like gambling apps, right? And like blue collar people are fucking, they got an account with the shit, right? And shit like that,
Yeah,
It's,
everybody got that shit on their phone. On their phone, they betting and all type of shit. Bet MGM and all that.
Yep, yeah,
Forgot this are the ads that come on YouTube with that shit while you're trying to watch a
Bro,
video. It might say
exactly.
bet with Shaq. There's one with Shaq. He said bet
Hmm.
now or something like that. I don't know if y'all seen that.
Yeah, they're all, and I mean, it'd be, I could break down exactly how there's two gambling.
Reason why they
sites.
push that shit hard, one man. There's a reason why they push that shit hard, and it ain't in your favor, okay?
Yeah, of course, bro. It's the house, bro. The house is. You think the house wants you to win? No, they want everything. They don't care. You got to feed your kids. They want you. They want you unable to feed your children, and you still are taking out loans to give them more money. Like they don't care at all. They like you're not you know what I mean. And so it's like, and that's how sort of commerce works. It's the same thing where like, bro, when I went to college, right? They had like I'm from New York and I went to NYU, but NYU there's all kids from all over the country and world, right? So
I'm gonna put something on the screen. Tell me what you think about this. If you can read it. Let me know if you can read that.
Conversation push to expand. Yup. Yeah.
Tell me what you think about it. What's your thoughts?
Jim Cruz probably, Jim Cruz. Yeah, it's of course the desire. You see how it says citing a desire to boost returns. That's it, dude. They did the same thing, and Reagan did the same thing in the '80s with the Glass-Steagall Act, bro. And they called it reducing regulatory burden. So they basically let the SEC, the Securities and Exchange Commissions, was suddenly they're not allowed to like.
Hey, in layman's term, they're gonna remove the guardrails from the highway. So your ass, if you get into an accident, you go clean off the cliff. Okay.
Exactly.
In layman's terms. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a new highway. It's like a new
highway. Yeah. We got better roads, and all you got to do is just go a little slower. But they know people are not going to do that.
Exactly. Yeah, bro. Exactly. Dude, bro, the thing with cryptocurrency too is like that's a huge so it's like I know two people who actually know what the fuck they're doing. Like I'm talking about mining Bitcoin and the blockchain, right? Like I know this one dude. He lives in like a converted bank with like 19 computers and fans going and all that shit.
Holy
Bro,
shit.
that is not fucking average person, bro. Like average person doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And the problem with cryptocurrency versus stocks, right, is like, bro, if I see like a position in a company that I have stock in, right, losing money, right, like you know, it's like, okay, I'm up like 100 something%. Okay, I'm down now. I'm down to like, I could go all the way down to 80%. I could sell that still at a profit, right? Cryptocurrency, you could be up however much. You wake up like, you know, 8 hours later and you're in the red and going further and further down because they have all these pump and dump like scams, and nobody knows what the fuck's going on with it. Like, someone tells you they're a crypto expert is lying to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's yeah, man, it's fucking bad.
I just call it high stakes gambling. Can you make money? You sure can, but it's high stakes. You know, high risk.
Well, the problem with it is that, like, see, it's like with gambling too, bro. There's only 3 games of skill in any casino, bro. It's blackjack, poker, and baccarat. If you think you're going into a casino and like you could get like roulette, right? For example, right?
Where you
there's
at, Pee Wee?
Pee-wee
Damn.
went to bed. It's past
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was just saying, like, you know, there's no. It's like, you know, and the thing is too, it's like a lot of these people that get rich overnight, like you see, you know, it's like they got, you know, yeah, they got lucky and they think they're smart. So and they don't know what to do. It's like that's a person that didn't really earn that money in a way where they understand what it really is.
That it
So
took
it's like,
actual skill. It wasn't skill.
yeah.
It was luck. Yeah.
Exactly. So you check back with them like a year later, bro, and like, you know, they murdered their girlfriend, or they're in prison, or they're broke as fuck, or they, you know,
they can't handle it.
yeah, they're worse than they were before by far, right? It's because they're not a person that's supposed to have that money because they didn't earn it. You know what I mean? Like,
Now here go a point right here, right? And everybody knows these studies. Well, lottery winners, right?
yeah,
They
yeah,
go broke
exactly.
in a matter of a couple of years or whatever.
Yeah, a couple
the
of years.
statistic is, because it's a
Yeah,
reason why. Because you didn't learn a skill set. You got lucky.
exactly. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
But you didn't learn how to
exactly.
manage any money. Like, think about it. A guy, you know, he can't manage his life, whatever life he's living, and then all of a sudden you get $5 million. Oh no, you're gonna blow that. Oh, for sure as shit, you're gonna blow that. You're
Yeah,
gonna have a
yeah,
good
of
time
course.
doing it, but it ain't gonna last long. You know what I mean?
And bro, it's like, how many people, you know, like, you know, especially like, I mean, especially like, you know, where I grew up and shit. It's like, bro, you know how much of their life, like their mental life, they spend fantasizing about like what they're gonna do with a lot of money that they're never gonna make. Imagine if they had all that money, right? Yeah, they burned through it. Do you think they're gonna hire people to teach them how to do? No, fuck no. Like, you know, it's like, you
And when
know,
you get to hiring people and they know that you don't know, then oh boy, it could get dicey then too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That, I mean, that,
Yeah,
yeah, it's the
yeah.
thing too, bro. Yeah. One of my exes, you know, you know, yeah, she actually showed up on fucking Milo's panel the other day. It's like, yeah, she had a thing a couple of years back where, yeah, she hired a money manager because, like, you know, she was pissed off at me over some other shit. Like, I was teaching how to fucking, so she hires this fucking scumbag from Florida who fucking was passively stealing thousands of dollars at a clip from her. Like, you know, telling her about all these bullshit investments. Like, you know, and it's like, yeah, that shit's out there too. There's all these like middlemen scumbag people too. It's like people who sell like pick sheets for gambling. It's like they're not directly, you know, intertwined with like the, you know, MGM and shit, but it's like what they're doing is like they're just promoting the shit. Like gambling, like as a professional gambler, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's like I don't encourage people to gamble. Gambling's terrible. Like you should never gamble. Like, you know, because you will lose. Like you're not a sharp. Like you know, and you know you shouldn't try to be. But like people, and then people take that personally too. It's like everybody thinks that
Yeah.
they're gonna outsmart the, you know, and it's
You're gonna
like,
beat the
yeah, man.
house. Yeah.
Yeah.
But because
Yeah, man.
gambling is it's very fast. It can be very fast paced, meaning, and then in turns can become very addictive. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, and I can break shit down for people. It's like I can tell you why all the carnival games, like it's RTP, return to player, those machines are set at negative 96% or worse, right? So it's like I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen if you go play that video. Oh, but the come on, dude, somebody's got to hit the jackpot. And it's like, well, actually, here's how that works, right? Like, and you can break it down for people, and it's like if 1 out of 10 people listens, then I'm happy, And honestly, it's like 1, maybe 2. Honestly, like probably 20% of my audience on YouTube like actually implements like in a meaningful way the shit that I go into detail about, which is good. I mean, because that's at this point a lot of people, but like for fuck's sake, bro. Like, it's because it's your dopamine receptors. You fucking, you stack an impossible parlay, right? On a sports betting site, right? And it's like you type 5 in the risk column and you see a possible payout of like 6 figures. It's like it hits the same part of your brain that a line of cocaine does, right? Like actually, you know what I mean? So it's like, but it's like you're never gonna see that money. It's like, oh, it's just $5.
Let me
Yeah,
ask
but
you
it
a
was
question.
just.
Let me ask you a question. Because you can talk, man. Good God Almighty, you can talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
bro.
sometimes you gotta come up for a little air, man.
Yeah,
But anyway,
yeah. Let me shut the fuck up. I'm sorry.
no. I mean, I want to hear you, but you run
No,
on a lot.
yeah,
Like,
no, I hear you.
slow down a little bit, man. Yeah.
Yeah, go
But
ahead.
what do you think about these different content creators that sell you these courses about investing and things like that? What's your thoughts on these kind of content creators?
I
You know,
mean, bro.
sign up for their Patreon and they'll put you in the behind the wall group and teach you how to day trade and things of that. What do you think
Yeah.
about those kind of people?
So anyone, it's just like anyone who's selling you anyone who's selling you like gambling picks, anyone who's selling you and like strategies on how to
Gambling
get
picks
rich.
too. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
Anyone who's you never buy like someone who's selling you like a course on, bro. There's this fucking scumbag sells fucking a course on counting cards, bro. Like low key, I can count cards, right? If and this guy operates out of Las Vegas, you think that like if that was legitimate, fucking MGM would allow a guy to fucking teach people how to go in and knock the casinos? Of course not. Of course that's fake. Just the shit you're talking about, right? Like what's his name? Dan Bilzerian is one of those scumbags. Like there's a lot of them, right?
What's your thoughts on Grant Cardone?
Grant Cardone.
You know Grant Cardone? You don't know him?
Nah, how do you spell that?
Grant. I don't know exactly how to spell his last name.
Yeah, Grant Cardone's tips on sales success.
Yeah. What do you think? What's your thoughts on him?
Tends to preach sales like it's but styles on massive action beats overthinking, make more calls, send more follow-ups, which most people fail because they dabble politely a classic. So huge on persistence, not rash. Sell yourself first. Yeah, this is like some 48 laws of power shit, it looks like. Assume just not. So I mean, is this guy selling courses though? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
oh God, here's his fucking line.
He's a big real estate. He's a big real estate mogul.
Okay, so yeah, success is your duty. Yeah, this guy's a fucking dude. If I looked into this guy, like if I ran this guy's shit, bro, I guarantee you he's got lawsuits against him. He's got.
Go ahead and run it. Go ahead and run it. We got time. Go ahead and run it.
All right, cool. Yeah.
got
Like
time.
I mean, that's another thing, bro. It's like people don't know how to look into people. It's like But anyway, real
Better
well,
Bureau business, Better bureaus. He probably all fucked up. Yeah, got a lot of complaints against him probably.
Yeah, net worth estimated around 600 million.
You got one man. You got a lot of truck drivers love this dude, boy. You hear me?
Oh shit! I didn't even know that. I don't even know who that is.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Well, you hang around. You just hang around me a while. You get to learn some of these people.
Yes, sir.
Yo, so by the way,
these people. Hey, real quick. These people are very, very, very good. And you hear me? Hear me well. these people are very good at what they do. You hear me?
Yeah,
And what they
potato
do,
people.
what they
Sweet
do,
potato.
there you go. There you go. And they're very good at it. I can never take that away from them, ever.
Oh, yo, this motherfucker's a Scientologist, bro. Run away from anything this guy's pushing you. Seriously. You know about
Well,
Scientology?
some people want him to be the governor of California.
Yeah, not me, bro. I moved out
Maybe
here.
run for president and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't. No, I mean, not even in this country now as a Scientologist becomes. But yeah, major donors for Scientology is fucking corrupt ass, like fucking bullshit. Yeah, it's bro. Yeah. His wife set up a GoFundMe to help Donald Trump pay off his multi-million-dollar legal judgment.
Imagine that.
Yeah. No, of course.
Imagine
I mean,
that.
dude, I knew he was a.
Think about this. Think about this. When you talk about a GoFundMe for a billionaire, does that raise any kind of alarms for anybody?
Bro.
Okay.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah. Just,
Giuliano?
one man. I just do that. I did that to prove a point. The information is out there, but you can walk around here and be dumb if you want. The information is out there. Just ask the right questions.
Right. Yeah. That was yeah.
Dumbass goddamn people.
Yeah, so
Stupid,
check
man.
this out, right? So, by the way, I have stock in T-Mobile, right? So the CEO of T-Mobile said about Grant Cardone, he called him the biggest. This is a quote: the biggest bullshit artist on the planet, and quote, a con man of the highest order and a fucking fraud. This is like the CEO of T-Mobile.
Imagine that.
Yeah. I mean, bro, it's like, see, this is the thing too. It's like I fuck with real estate a little bit. Like I flipped, it'll be 6 houses when and real estate's just like stocks, bro. It's like, it can be learned, but it's like, it's not a fucking overnight thing, right? You gotta learn about, a lot of shit. Like, time,
tennis and shit like that. Yeah.
It's and that's that's anything that's actually gonna fucking benefit you for the most part, right? And it's like, it's people don't want that.
Hey,
and it's like,
real quick, I gotta get you up for air. You gotta take a little breath.
Yeah.
Hey, one man. How long did it take him to get that? How long did it take him to get that information?
He did it. He did his research.
Okay. Now you can get your ass into a cult and stay there if you want, okay? Or you could just ask some basic goddamn questions. All right, go ahead, carry on.
I'm just like, dude, this dude is, you picked the fucking winner with this guy, bro. Seriously. Like, holy shit. He's fucking violating SEC regulations, fucking massive class action, like 15 million class action lawsuit against them. He's fucking bullshitting about annualized returns. The SEC's up his ass, as they should be.
But he'll sit down on and not to say I'm a big fan of Vlad or anything like that, but I watch a lot of these different people. But he'll sit down on Vlad TV and tell Vlad he's stupid for the way he invests his money, because he invests his money through the stock market, like traditional way, just invested in stocks, different ETFs and things of that sort. And he's telling him stupid.
Yeah, that's So you know who Warren Buffett is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Warren Buffett, right? The first order of bullshit, like how a guy like Grant Cardone and all these fucking people can't. It's like, if you trace it back, right? Like, you had things like in the 90s, like hedge funds, right? That was like, a hedge fund's like basically like the early version of all this shit that's like way worse now, but it's like, it's basically get rich quick shit, like if blown up to like the 1000th order, right? So Warren Buffett got sick of these fucking hedge fund guys like talking all this shit, right? Because a lot of the time they were full of shit. They're stealing from people, and their shit was gonna, So he makes $1 million bet with this hedge fund guy that that he'll make more money just investing in index funds, right? The Dow, NASDAQ, and S&P 500, right? So of course he wins the fucking bet, because Warren Buffett understands, of course he understands everything, and he's seen all these like fly by night like fucking schemers come and go, right? But yeah, See, and that's a guy who understands like how money, it's like he said it's like you could fix the national debt really easily. You pass a law that says like every member of the Senate's ineligible for re-election if the national debt falls below a certain amount. Of course, that would work.
Bingo.
Yeah,
It would work instantly.
Of course, it would work.
Instantly. It will wipe out the national debt.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, and it's like you put, and it's like,
Shit crazy.
and it's like, so it's like, if it's that easy, right? Why don't they do it, right? Why don't they do it? Because you got an aristocracy or whatever you want to call it, oligarchy, the fucking Illuminati, whatever word you want to use, bro. It's like there is a ruling class, and the ruling class controls the media. They control culture, basically, and so it's like like so many aspects of just like what the values that people are taught, right? It's like everything's anti-utilitarian. It's like. Like if you're trying to group up and like fucking figure out like who's like fucking you over, it's like people don't have time. It's like, no, not me. Like I got, I'm gonna be a streamer. I'm gonna do whatever. Like I'm supposed to be famous. Like, shit like that. It's just fucking, yeah, it's not an accident. It's fucking, that's the thing. But like, yeah, I don't know. I think that like, I don't know. I mean, I used to think everybody was fucked and like, just look forward to the apocalypse type of shit. But it's like, I don't know, I'm fucking older. So now it's like, people can be, you can get to some people and people actually will listen sometimes, it's like, so it's weird, man. I don't know. It's dark, dude. A lot of the time, like, but it doesn't have to
And
be.
people,
is the thing.
you know what? People could actually live pretty decent lives if they just did common sense shit.
Sure.
But the problem is you're being sold something constantly through social media, the news, and your neighbors and things like that. You're being sold that you're not good enough. If you just work a little harder, just do this a little longer, then you can actually get what I got. Like they sell you on that kind of shit.
Well,
when you're actually good enough with just common sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right, of course. And also like bro, like a decent life sounds like shit to most people now.
It does. But it's actually better than most people. That's what people don't get. A decent life is better than most people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also it's like you could live a beyond decent life, bro. You like, I mean, if you're paying attention to like, I mean, there's so many little things like, just like semiconductor stocks, bro. I got Nvidia at $18 a share, bro. It's up to.
It's just simple shit, man. This is not rocket science. Just a little research. Just take some time off the dumbass YouTube. Sit your ass down in front of a computer and do a little studying.
See, you can use
and it does,
YouTube,
and it does not take a lot of money. It doesn't take a lot of money. Now, what it will take is consistency.
Yeah, no, very true. And it's like, bro, it's like you could actually find this information on YouTube. Like you could find you could learn.
They don't believe in it. They don't want to do it. Look at how Giuliano. As soon as you came here, everybody ran. The numbers is going down.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, bro.
But no. This is where we need to be in this space. This is when you know where you because now you want to be, because you're not here to be entertained, because you're not being entertained. Ain't nobody fucking doing cartwheels and talking about people mamas and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now that you have a serious a life conversation,
there you go.
It's good to have a life conversation. Like it's only 16 people want to listen to this shit.
Because we'll get, I'll get labeled messy and this, that, and the other, but I could go on any street you want to go on. If you want to get down to some serious shit, we could do that. You want to get messy, we do that. But I actually prefer this. And all I got to have is just one other person to talk to.
Yeah, no, I respect that, dude. I'll be live on my channel, bro, and it's like, yeah, dude, it's like I got like fucking 40 people in chat because some fucking troll is coming at me, and I'm, I'm cooking them about whatever. But yeah, and then it gets into some fucking philosophical shit, and
but that's the internet. They want the trolls. The trolls want the messy shit. That's all the people mostly.
They need to be entertained. There's nothing wrong with being entertained. But we can't be entertained 24/7, 365. At some point, you got to educate yourself on something
that
you don't know nothing about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
go get educated. Yeah, gotta go get educated.
it's uncomfortable a lot of the time for a lot of people, you know. It's like because escapism is like very lucrative because it allows people not to focus on some shit. So it's like, you know, yeah, you're right. It's like, you know, we're talking about like managing money and shit like that. It's like maybe someone who dipped is like, you know, anxious about that already, and they came for some escapism. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it happens, right?
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to talk about it. I mean, it's some good shit
Yeah.
though. You know, I mean,
Because when you
see that
talk
money,
about it,
once you see that money
you
grow, you're like, damn.
Yeah,
and a
it's
lot
like,
of
Money
people don't
grow.
want to talk about it because when you start talking about it, it's going to force you to deal with your own reality, whatever that is.
yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't want to deal with that because their reality don't look as pleasant as they may portray it to be.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
what I was saying about like culture and all that shit being like it's sort of controlled and like things being put. It's like a lot of people, bro. It's like they have like a double life. Like they have like the life in their head where they fight reality, and then they kind of their actual life where it's like there's a lot of people where it's like, you know, bro. It's like so I'm out in LA, right? It's like there's just people calling themselves DJs, calling themselves like whatever, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's like, bro, and it's like, you know what? It's like, if this guy died right now and the death certificate under occupation, it's not gonna say DJ or music. You know what I mean? Like,
Or they want to call themselves the boss, and this and that. They gotta you know make themselves feel good. Like you said, it's living a double life, but you're really not living that life.
yeah, it's you know, and it's yeah, it's a fantasy. It's like they're living in their head, and it's you know, and then it becomes like you know, like denial and coping, and then it's uncomfortable to do because you know, because then yeah, you know, it's like when problems exacerbate, right? It's like it becomes people tend to like like stray further and further away from them, you know, from dealing with them, and then it becomes so overwhelming to even think about that. Now they're, you know, now they're just in this place of total like internal chaos. It's fucking, you know. It's hard to watch, but it's like, you know, I'm on some like dark, you know, I don't mean to come in here and be all like, you know,
No, you're
like, you
good.
know,
You're good,
it's like,
Giuliano. Once in a while, you know, we gotta change the atmosphere. We can't be on the bullshit all the time. At least learn something. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
well,
At
I
least
mean,
you're not even from the trucking community. And you talking about, you know, some other shit. Maybe cause somebody can learn something from you.
yeah, well,
'Cause they,
I
you know,
mean, you know, you guys are, I've been on here a little bit, like, you know, here and there. You guys are pretty smart. I mean, you know, like, you know, I've heard you guys talk. And I mean, and you know, it's like, you know, I've known two guys that were truckers. Like, yeah, it's funny. Like, a lot of people don't realize, like, a lot of truck drivers are pretty smart. Like, and you know, they're doing pretty well. Like, you know, if they're, you know, smart about how they, you know, manage their money and their hours and shit. I mean, you know, that's it's still like I guess people have preconceived notions about so many things, man. Like there's a
oh
lot
yeah,
of yeah, like construction. Like people don't understand. It's like construction's such an umbrella term, right? Like, you know, people don't realize like construction can be, you can be a union delegate to anything from that to like you know, it's all kinds of shit. Like, you know, people, but I don't know, man. It's what do you, so yeah, let me ask you a question. So like
yeah.
like they're like well, first of all, like how old the guy are you?
You said how old is what? Say it again.
How old are you guys? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, 40.
40 and
And
I'm
DB,
50, I'm 55.
okay. All right, cool. Yeah, 40, 55. All right, yeah, I'm 34. So like you got either you got children?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two.
Okay. So like what do you think about like higher education, like
And
college?
grandkids.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. But so what? Yeah, what's your opinion on like you know, like college student debt, like that kind of thing?
I think it's bullshit. I think it's by design to keep these young people in debt for some bullshit. Yeah, that's what I think of it. Hmm.
Yeah, nowadays you go to school, you can't get the job that you want when you get right out. You
They,
got them college debt,
they
and
give
you
you,
know,
and let me give you an example. They'll give out student loans, right, for for some sort of degree in something that they know. They know this, that you'll never be able to pay back that fucking loan in that career path that you just got that degree in.
For sure,
That's
for
the kind
sure.
of that's the kind of shit I be talking about.
So yeah, a lot of people are still going into college because a lot of people, they got to take out their loans before they even declare like a major, right? Like,
Yep.
just to pay it. So like fixed interest loans versus variable interest loans, people don't know the difference, right? And like the difference is pretty simple, right? Fixed interest loan means like you're gonna know the percentage of interest, right, that you're gonna pay on that loan as soon as you take it out, right? So it's like, I'm taking out this loan at this APR, basically, right? Fixed percentage versus variable. The variable is
It changes.
it's like gambling. It's like it could be lower than the fixed interest rate, but it might be higher. All kinds of things. What it depends on a lot of the time, inflation influences it and a lot of other shit. But a lot of the time, it's just the fucking bank just fucking, that they'll cook up a reason to fucking raise the interest rates. But but they'll make the variable interest loans look more lucrative. So it's like it's like it's like kids just trying to go to college, right? Like it's fucking, shit, yeah, man. It's like but there's ways around it, bro. Like there's ways to navigate it, but it's like, like accountability is a great thing, and taking agency over your life is a
Yeah.
great thing. Like, cause it
We
makes you
always start
free.
with accountability. We always start with accountability. Always start.
We talked about that a while back. Accountability.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
gotta
it's
take
'cause
accountability.
it's power, dude. It's power. You're taking agency over your life, right? But it's like but it takes work. It's like a lot of people like to,
Yeah.
it's like, it's
Hey,
like I'm free. I want to be independent. All right, well,
Oh,
you want
yeah,
to be
yeah.
independent. Like,
Good shit
all
right
right,
there,
well,
yeah.
pay rent. And it's like, oh wait, I didn't know I had to pay rent. Like, it's like, yeah, motherfucker, you gotta pay rent. I thought you want to be independent. Like, it's like, oh, can I take out a loan for that? It's like, fuck off. Like, it's like, people don't really understand that. A lot of people don't. But I keep saying people don't. But like, some people do. I mean, it's just like, I just think like, it's by design, like you said, and it's like so much shit promotes like the antithesis of everything.
and let me say this. I'm not for higher education. I'm not for learning. I'm all for that. But how you approach that is very important. That's why when you got younger kids that's getting ready to go off to college, you better be educating yourself because these people will lead your kid into a goddamn slaughterhouse, financially speaking. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I asked if you had kids. Yeah, it's a
they will put them in bondage, man, for 20, 30 fucking years.
Yeah, no,
or the rest of their lives. Yeah, this is real shit now.
Yeah, and it's like honestly, it's like a lot of the shit works like a Ponzi scheme, like colleges.
Hey, and real quick, backed by our government. Don't leave that out now.
Well, yeah, there's government. Yeah, the government loans. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like the government allows. See, a lot of
There
the
you go.
student
Backed
loans.
by our government that a lot of people think that they're here to protect you. Yeah, I know that shit, right?
Yeah, because I mean, the thing is too, because it's like people think about government student loans that are like government loans as being separate from bank loans, but the thing is, the government allows the banks to operate, so it's really, you know what I mean? It's all
It's all the same. It's all the same.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. And then the government goes, oh, well, like we're not responsible for like some shit that like that bank did. That bank's a private institution. Well, it's like you allow that institution to operate on your fucking soil, like,
Hey, one man, here's an example, right?
Yeah.
With the government, right? And I know you heard this, and I know plenty of y'all heard this. Drill more, right? Man, they need to just drill more, right? They're actually drilling a lot. But what does that mean to you? Because these are private companies drilling, and they ain't looking to give you a discount. When they drill to put that money on the open market to do what? To maximize their profit. Now, people better just educate themselves on how this goddamn thing works in this country. Drilling more oil doesn't help you.
Yeah. That's, I mean, very
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's like the real problem too is that like it's like they know that like enough people will educate themselves and everything, but they don't necessarily care because it's like they figure when I say they, I'm talking about like like I mean like I say it's like there is an oligarchy basically. It's just like a system of government where like rich people control shit, right? Like or aristocracy, whatever you want to call it. It's like they know that like people that there's people that are smart enough that are gonna fucking figure this shit out, but what are they gonna do about it, right? It's like you know what I mean, and that's the thing. It's like because people got to navigate their own lives, right? And it's like when I say utilitarian is in like people grouping up together and like it's like in the United States, right? It's like you got people who vote for president every 4 years, right? When in my lifetime, there's two presidential elections. Person won the popular vote, lost the election because of the electoral college. So right away, that's not a democracy. So right away, I go, okay, this is some bullshit. But governor, mayor, all that shit. There's only a popular vote. Nobody fucks with that. like like no, people don't vote locally like that. And it's like it's a little bit better in Europe. Like some parts of Europe at least with that, but like it's just basically it's like people be like, oh yeah, it's like okay, I realize that like these corporations are fucking control of everything, but like what am I gonna do about it? And it's like, okay, well, what are you gonna do about it? Maybe not take on the corporations yourself directly, obviously, but like figure out like how to not be basically used and tricked and shit. And and if you have children, of course, like you want to you want to fucking basically allow them as best a life as possible, right? Like I don't know, man. It's like dude, I mean, I go back to New York, right? And like I catch up with like some of the people I grew up with, right? It's like my one friend's got 4 kids. He married his girlfriend from high school, bro. She cheated on him with me and 3 other fucking kids from our neighborhood. And like so they're married and they're fucking snipping at each other and bitching at each other, and he's miserable.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I can't let you speed by that. This is your best friend, and you slept with his
not my best friend. Not my best friend. Just some fucking kid I grew up with, a kid from my neighborhood in the Bronx. Like not a fucking best friend.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, no, and but I was right there with them in high school, bro. I was a fucking I was a fucking guinea. I didn't know shit, bro. I was, I mean, I knew more than probably the average kid in my neighborhood, but that doesn't mean fucking anything. Like, but yeah, no, it's like a lot of people like basically it's they got 4 kids, right? He never should have had children. Like neither of them, him or her, should ever have been allowed to have children. Because it's like they're kids themselves, like impatient, pissed off, just like their parents were. It's like the cycle repeats, right? And it's like he's busting his ass doing like HVAC shit, right? Which is no shame in somebody who does that for a living, but he had to drop out of college to do that because he knocked her up, right? And it's just like it's just one bad. Yeah. There's one bad decision after another and no impulse control. And he fucking gambles, bro. Fucking gambles. He always has. He's a fucking gambling addict. Right? So it's like, it's like, bro, it's like there's no way out for him by his own, And when I say there's no way out for him, it's like he's not forced to do
accountability.
that.
Yeah, he's not taking accountability.
Yeah, exactly. Until he's forced to, and that's what I mean. It's like when you're forced to take accountability and you gotta like you gotta beg for a loan from a relative like that, or you gotta fucking do whatever shameful shit. It's like you're gonna hate your life even more, and then your children are gonna that discontentment and inner like turmoil is gonna like affect them, and then you know what I mean. It's like it's like I love California so much because it's like it's just it's just such like it's like I will have children eventually, right? And like it's just such like a I don't know, it's like I don't know how to explain it. I mean, maybe it's just because I grew up there and I moved out here, right? But like it feels like it feels just nice and like there's palm trees and openness and shit like that. Even when I'm depressed,
warm weather all year round, and
no humidity too is the big thing
yeah.
too. But yeah, and it does something for you. It makes you like a better person. You can breathe, right? I mean, that might be just because I grew up in New York City, but
I
it's
think
like
they have something to do with it.
yeah.
But
But
I think so. Where you grew up at, if you grew up in the jungle, it will make you somewhat a part of a beast like that. If you don't get yourself out of, that's why most people try to move their kids out of the places like that. Let them
yeah.
have a better life.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, that's that's kind of what I was getting at with like people that never left, and it's crazy too how the lower in the United States I'm talking about, right? Like lower income, more children, like statistically, you know,
Lower
and like
income, more children. Yeah.
yeah, and it's like and so it's like you bring people into the world that like their quality of life is just like before they're even born. It's like you could just like you could look at the numbers and shit and know that that kid's quality of life is probably gonna be fucking like dog shit,
Well,
Like
then we got welfare for that.
I mean, I
We got
mean,
the state. The state is gonna take care of them. That's what they thinking.
oh
Not that
well,
I'm not on it or anything like that.
Right. I mean, yeah, but it's like it's like that's the thing. It's like it's like all right, let me just have this child because the state will take care of it. It's like yeah, man. It's like I don't know. It's like you
I mean, there's
don't.
no. I mean, they don't. There's no planning about having a child. It just happens. For
Yeah,
most of the time, it
exactly.
just happens. It's like a oops baby. Oh well, I'm pregnant. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to just keep the baby and continue life.
Yeah. And it's like
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it work.
bro, it's like, and there's birth control. It's like, girl, it's not, you could get it for Planned Parenthood. Like, girls could get birth control. It's not, like, there's, DB, right? It's like you were saying about just like educating yourself. It's like in every area of life, right? And just like people don't do it. It's like, so I'm not, and it's like, I mean, bro, I used to be really, I used to just think like just humans were like a failing species, but it's like, I've seen enough people actually, like soak things in and turn their life around. It's just not going to be most people, right? But
Yeah.
like, that's the thing. It's like, so it's like, what do you do with all the knowledge that like everything's sort of like as fucked as it is? It's like, all right, well, I have my life. I have people that I care about. I can do what I can do because I've worked hard enough to get to a position where now I'm in a position to, help people. Because I mean, that's another thing too. A lot of people distract. It's
Don't
another
want to
form of.
help. A lot of people don't want to help either.
That's
They don't
true. A
want.
lot of people don't trust it. They don't trust altruism because, and in a way, they're right because who's coming to you trying to help you because they just want to help you? Basically, nobody, right? Like that's just so it's like it's like when I first started my YouTube channel, it's like I don't want people to lose money. Let me
Uh,
if you
hey, how
like
you know when but this is how you know when it's genuine. When they're not asking you for anything.
yeah
They're not asking you for nothing.
exactly bro.
They're
It's
not
like
asking you for nothing.
Yeah. You
just
just
Yeah.
That's
I'm
real.
not asking you to join a Patreon or
Yeah.
exactly
subscribe and do none of that.
exactly bro. I'm not selling you a pick sheet.
I ain't selling you nothing. I'm not
telling
selling
you
you
how
nothing.
I'm saying don't gamble if I can't talk you out of gambling, gamble this way and do this so that you're gonna give yourself the best ability to remove the house edge and and try to educate people that way. Because it's like and there's no like I'm not selling a fucking course or sign up to my website or any of that bullshit. Anyone's selling shit to you like investment management or any of that shit. Dude, that Carbone guy, dude, I hadn't heard of this guy. Dude, this guy's one of the worst people I've ever fucking seen,
He's
man.
out. He's out there in your state. I'm surprised you never heard of.
I probably came across this dude's name reading about the like horrific like inside shit about Scientology, but yeah, this guy's fucking. Oh my god, dude. He's got a spot in Florida. He's got a spot in Malibu. He's fucking polluting Malibu with this fucking bullshit.
But that's not too far from you.
No, it's not, dude. I mean, someday I'll get my Malibu spot on the beach, But I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
Me
that's the
too.
thing.
Me too. Yeah, yeah.
Nah, bro, it's like see, and this is the thing, bro. It's like if I could fucking get a 15-year mortgage, and I could do that right now if I really want to, right? But like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it till I'm there. It's like, it's like
Now, what does that mean? Break that down. You said you could do it now, but you're not going to do it until you're there. What does that mean?
until I can make an entire purchase on the shit. I don't want a mortgage. I don't want any debt.
Okay.
I don't want any debt, bro. Debt is the enemy of happiness and like
Yeah, it
just
is.
human fulfillment in my mind.
Especially when you got yourself out that hole. You went from a 414 to you said a 840 or some shit like that.
Yeah. My God, yeah. Over 800 now. Yeah. I mean,
yeah. So
I-
you ain't going. You don't want to repeat all that
No.
hurting again. No.
Yeah, dude, and it's like, and I mean, and it's like, oh, you don't trust
You
yourself.
you mind showing us your credit score?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I gotta put. You know what I'm saying?
Now, and I say that I actually don't really need to see your credit score. That was actually a test, right? Because when people talk about things like this, and this is how you can tell. Now, it's not 100%, but this is how you can tell when people are shooting straight. He ain't give no resistance. He ain't say, "Well, I gotta show you that for." What I gotta do? No resistance.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh yeah, sure."
Or you want to bet it? You want to bet $1,000? No.
Did you pick up? Did you pick up on that one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
He logging it. He logging it right now.
Okay.
Yo, you know what's funny is last night this see, it's like, there's trolls and then there's people that are so someone's got like a channel and he's like down, and this guy, for whatever reason, sometimes people are just they're committed to a narrative against you sometimes, right? So like, this guy that fucking, whatever. I guess he thinks that I stole some of his audience somehow just by like existing, which is, I mean, once again, accountability, right? It's on him. But yeah, he comes in my chat and he starts trying to say, starts trying to tell me like, that I'm full of shit about it. And it's like, bro, listen, you know what? You really think I'm full of shit? I'll fucking log into my stock portfolio right now. If you really if you're really gonna press me on
there you go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah.
Forget about putting that money in that. Forget about keeping that money in the shoebox or keeping that money in a.
One man, behave yourself. Chill.
Okay, let me calm down.
Yeah, calm down, man. Chill.
Forget about
the shoebox.
No, well, you're not putting the money. Well, you're not putting the money.
Because you made an accusation. You made an accusation about King. I really didn't like what you said about it. So I don't want you to. Because you called him immature or something like that. You said. Now come on, man.
Well, we're not.
Now when we on there,
we're not going back to that. But let's continue.
Okay.
Let's stay on track. Track.
Now, we're gonna stay on track. But the only thing I'm just simply saying is, now we all get on here and act immature, right? Because this is what we do. We having fun. We just joke. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, can you grow up when it's time to be grown up?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, and I think King can too. That's what I'm just trying to say. You know what I mean? We all come on here and act silly and all that kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? That's all.
I guess he just was picking with me. I guess, and
he told you he was picking with you.
Yeah. But I knew it. I got tired of hearing that shit. So, all right. Well, anyway, we had Giuliano here.
Yeah. Let's get back to business.
He's trying to get. This is some good conversation right here. This is some good conversation. Appreciate it, Giuliano.
Yeah. Yo, one man. Yo, thanks for like coming through my chat every now and then saying what's up.
Yeah, anytime, man. Yeah. No, I hang out and chop it up with you.
I gotta get by there and check you out. I think one man did send me a thing one time, your link, but shit.
Bro, I mean, see, like you
Send
hit
me his
my,
link
you
now,
hit.
one man. While I'm sitting, I can go ahead and hit the thing right now, if you can.
Shit, I
If you
don't know if
can.
he could drop
If not,
I can
if you
probably,
can, don't
yeah,
worry about it.
I can put it in the private chat if you want.
Yeah, he
But
put
I
it.
would
Yeah,
have
you
to.
can put it.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. No, he
Yeah,
can
put
put
it
it in a
in.
private. He can put it in private because nobody got a range. He can put it in a private chat, and then you'll be able to get
And
it
then
the
we'll
way
put it
you
up
feel.
front. Yeah.
Yeah. And whoever
All right.
wants to
Yeah.
go.
I'm gonna have to mute up, man. I got work to do. I had to mute up.
All right.
But,
Yeah, no, that's good shit, Giuliano.
yeah.
How long?
Thank
How
you.
long you been? How long you been investing?
In stocks, when I open my first since
Did you put that
fuck.
credit score up yet?
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on.
Oh, we still. Yeah.
The thing is in the back chat for you, DB.
All right, I see it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Trickio, what up, man? I ain't see you slide in.
What up? What up? What up?
So that's amazing. I mean, I like to have a good conversation once in a while. This is like today, this morning when we first started alive. That's when it went left. I'm like, man, I wasn't with the bullshit anyway. So that's just it. You know, about growing up, being mature. But I understand.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Like,
So
you know,
mine,
time and place
mine.
for everything, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Especially when you trying to you asking me questions and shit, and I'm trying to explain it. So that's what kind of got me really. He got underneath my skin though. Trying to explain the situation, and he keep telling me what I'm, you know, what I didn't do. I don't want to hear that, man.
Good morning, America.
Sound like you awake now, Ghost.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm wide awoke. I mean, just came out the store, checked in on them at the store, came back out. I'm about to go down to the truck now. Grab me a little breakfast real quick and, you know, back to work. You know, the shit don't stop. I'll probably get some sleep tomorrow.
I see Marcus got I can see Marcus got some caps down in there. What's that, Marcus? Who capping?
It's Friday. Hope everybody direct deposit hitting.
Oh, are you satisfied with your paycheck today? Goose, you got an echo.
Echo. Hold up.
We gotta get going.
Echo gone?
Well, you probably gotta wear a headset.
Hold on. I think I did put my headset in here. Marcus said he's still waiting with the paycheck, or no? He said he's still waiting. Hold on, let me get my headset. I'll be back. I think I got it.
He got that out of that truck quick. How do you go from the south to the north that quick?
What do they call that? Marcus said Giuliano taking too long. What do they call that one man when they doctoring up information?
No,
What do they call it?
no,
All
I
right.
just realized I should do it on my
Because
laptop.
the people down there in the chat, they getting suspicious when people take long. When they make
I
the
don't
claim,
wanna-
you got to goddamn be ready to stand on it. You know, if they say you know your push-ups look raggedy, goddamn it, you know, and shit like we gotta
You
call
got a lot
them
of
out.
energy. You got a lot of energy, DB.
Yeah, it's Friday, man. We're just having a little fun now.
Yeah, you hear me typing, right? Like
What?
I said, you hear me typing? Like,
No, I can't.
We don't hear no
I
type
can't
thing.
hear. No.
just not because of fucking. It's a
All right,
fucking.
you
update
might
on
got
the
you might got to turn your camera on. The chat
Yeah,
getting a little
no,
suspicious,
yeah,
man. That's all I'm saying. But we like to be transparent as possible, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's happening?
Got a receiver?
I seen that.
What does that mean?
He don't look like he can get no separation though, from what I seen. I just watched a little couple clips. I didn't see no separation. Yeah.
All right, ready?
Uh,
Yo, to turn on my camera. I gotta go out and come right back in. So,
all right.
All right, man. Well, God damn it. Marcus said, what the hell going on around here?
Nah.
Marcus said, what did not? One man, get out the way. Ghost, you got an echo.
My bad. Who won the game tonight or last night?
You gotta ask Giuliano. He's sports bet. He know all about the games. Giuliano know about the
all
games.
right, yeah.
All right, hold on. Somebody blow him up.
There you go. That's my FICO is 813, Equifax 827 or 826. Sorry.
Here you go.
And,
All
and
right.
then
DB, you looking?
Hold
so you
on,
know
hold on,
there's
hold
three.
on. Shut up.
That's FICO, right? That's like the important one, right? And then you know how
Right,
there's the three. So Equifax and then fucking TransUnion went to 793 off some fucking whatever the fuck that's about. I could check. But yeah, my FICO score is
So you got
813.
Experian, right? Okay.
Yeah.
TransUnion and Equifax, right?
Yeah, TransUnion's 793. I can see why, but
What do you think? What do you think, Marcus? God damn it, Marcus got on your ass now. Shit.
Yeah. And it's a live stream. He going up and down.
Yeah,
So
that's right. I like
Giuliano's
it.
not.
I can break.
It ain't no screenshot. It ain't no screenshot, Marcus.
Yeah, okay, my bad.
Giuliano, somebody need to copy and paste his page. If it's okay with Giuliano, if Giuliano wants people over there.
He's a content creator, sure.
Yeah, refresh. I mean, what do you mean copy and paste?
What else we need, Marcus? He on point, Marcus? Marcus said, "All right, you good." All right, Marcus gave you the stamp. All right, you can get off there. Marcus, you can take it long though. He's on your ass.
No, I had to buy. I was gonna pull it up on the app, and then I realized. Like,
all right, let me mute up. Y'all keep talking.
All right,
DB, go in a private chat and take that page, and you can put it on the main page.
Okay. All right. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Giuliano.
God damn, one man. I'm trying to work. I got a job to do. Hold on. Shit.
All right, let's go,
Hey, Marcus, who won the game last night?
Who won the game last night, Giuliano? Do you know?
Which game?
Basketball.
Fucking bro, I haven't played. I know the Nuggets fucking are some the Nuggets are trash. But I mean, I just know that because I don't really bet basketball, but fucking like the NFL draft was fuck. Who did what? Does anyone know who the Seahawks got for a running back?
All right, that's DB talk right there. DB know a lot of football. If he probably didn't even see it.
You guys follow MMA at all? Or no?
Anybody in MMA? I don't think so.
So yeah. Oh, this
probably will be somebody in the chat named Apocalypse. He might. Yeah, Apocalypse follows there. The guy in the chat. He usually does the MMA. Yeah, I think his son fights too.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
Good looking, Marcus.
Oh, then Nick Floss. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to basketball this season because of the World Cup. Like, I mean, soccer is like, like on percentage, soccer makes me, most. So, I mean, with the World Cup, you can't spread yourself too thin. So, like, I try to zero in on the fucking, like, didn't, I actually did have a basketball question.
There go DB credit score right there.
Oh, nice. That's your that's your FICO score. Good job, man. Yo, do you what do you use for revolving credit? Because like, I mean, like mine will fluctuate just a little bit because I'll just to keep my shit revolving. Like I do have one credit card, but I use it like only a few times a year. Like so it's like there's like a couple of things I could do to get it like up to like maybe 850, but once you're over 800, you're pretty much good. But like, I mean, yeah. Oh, he can't. He said he couldn't. He's not. Like
he might be. Yeah. He might be in front of somebody working or whatever.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Yeah.
But that's that's impressive, dude. I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, he's. I mean, he said he's 55. I mean, that's like. I mean, when I'm 55, I don't want. I'm like, I don't want my shit dropping below 830 either.
When are you gonna probably looking at getting a house? But it's probably too expensive out there in the house in California, right?
Bro, I mean, I technically own one now, but it's I'm I'm about to put it on market. Like I was saying, with real estate, like I don't like I wouldn't say like I'm in real estate, but I've what they call flipping houses. Like people say that expression sounds fucking it's like if somebody tells you they flip houses, like it just like your brain it sounds like some bullshit. But like no, it's like I buy like this is only the sixth one. That's like some very much side shit that I do. But no, I just bro, I had 3 apartments. I just ended the lease on one. So I got 2 places. I got a studio and a nicer apartment. I mean, dude, I live like way below my means, bro. I'm new money, bro. I'm still easing into this shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll spend, I'll spend a lot on like certain things that I'm like, about that are important to me. But like, for the most part, it's like
You're not buying a lot of flashy shit or no, nothing like that. You keep it simple.
No, I mean, I got a decent collection of like leather jackets and shit, like but that's like, that's not like fucking, that's not Lamborghini money or anything.
Yeah, some people, they spend their money on different shit, like
Yeah.
every week they gotta buy the Jordans and they gotta buy,
Bro,
all that shit crazy.
I'm so happy I don't care. So like when you ever you remember Jackass like when it first came out?
MTV show?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, when the show, the original shit, right? So Johnny Knoxville, right? I was in 6th grade and that shit came out. I was like Johnny Knoxville wore Chuck Taylor high tops, the old school black ones, right? I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna dress like that. Like so like from that I still only wear it's like and the shit goes with anything. Like, black Chuck Taylor high tops. That's all I fucking want. The only kind of shoes I wear. Like I never think about shoes. It's like
keep it simple.
people talking about sneakers and shit, man. I like and like I mean, dude, I was like all around it growing up. I just never cared. But yeah, dude,
when you got more sneakers, all that money just sitting in the closet and you're not never wearing.
I was wondering about that.
They say it's a good resale value too, but
So anything like that like an investment, that's like real estate sometimes. I mean, on my end, I'm not a real estate agent. You don't have to be, bro. You can go to a bank that's foreclosed on a property and buy it from the bank before they put it up to auction, and then you own it. You find a good enough contractor, you do the research and everything. It's just like the stock market. You can educate yourself, I mean, and then there's like occasional things where it's like someone will like there was at one point there was a car, like a very expensive car, it was a McLaren, and my cousin that works at United Bank of Switzerland, he's like one of my only other relatives. Like, so I was born in Italy, right? Most of my family's still over there, and like most of them are fucking if they're not criminals, they're like fishermen and shit. But like my one cousin Pietro, like kind of got out of Sicily, met his wife in Romania, and works for United Bank of Switzerland. He told me about this guy, this British guy that was being he was being prosecuted and being like taken for everything by his ex-wife and a divorce at the same time. So he had all this shit. He was like one of these flashy rich guys, right? So he had a McLaren Elva that's like it's like a $1.3 million car that was undriven, right? Like he was like one of those like kind of dickhead rich guys that just had like they got like a car showroom in their fucking mansion and everything. And the guy was, of course, he was like embezzling money and all that shit and fucking around on his wife. So like it hit the fan on him at the same time. So he's fire selling all his assets for legal funds, right? So he's selling this McLaren Elva that's worth 1.3 million for 350,000. And so my car, yeah. So I'm like, fuck it. Like I'm like, and like, it's like, I know a little bit about buying and selling cars, but like, my cousin's like, bro, you should, you should fucking like you know, it's like, do you need like you should get you should take advantage of that, right? And you know, and I think I mentioned it one time on a stream, and I got so much shit because people thought like people accused me of saying that I was like whipping around in a McLaren myself. It's like, no, the shit got shipped out here. It was in a garage out in Marina Del Rey, so I found a buyer
Yeah.
for it, and they arranged the shipment to them, and you know, I sold it at a profit. Like,
Oh yeah, hell yeah, because you know that's money. That's money out there, and then you be able to get a fucking probably. You probably did probably get like damn
yeah,
near a million, a
I
mil.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Damn. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I
That's
did
some good
well. I
shit.
mean, after taxes is you know less than that and all, but like yeah, I made a profit on the thing but that's like a one time thing and like shit like that doesn't you know I'm
Doesn't
not a
happen all the time. Yeah, it doesn't happen
yeah
all the
yeah,
time.
and it's like that if you know if someone I trusted hadn't advised me on that or made it a bit, it's like I'm not out looking for shit like that. That was like a one off thing. Like with real estate, it's a little bit more regular, and I kind of have like a handle on it now. Like
Yeah, and
you
yeah,
know,
a lot of people are not gonna let especially a vehicle like that they love. They only gonna do it in desperate times. It's hard to
oh
find
yeah yeah.
somebody in desperate times. But
Well, yeah.
they say the people that got them flashy cars, they just most of them they ain't really about that. You know, they just
Well, it
it,
depends, because like this guy was like a collector, but what he really was he was a fucking business criminal who was fucking you know he was fucking hookers and he was fucking embezzling money, and so like
yeah,
you know
yeah.
he was selling off all his rich guy shit to you know a buyer sale price to you know because he had to because they were seizing his assets, so he wouldn't have been able to pay his lawyers even. So
Oh
like
yeah,
that was like you know it was a time and place thing, but.
yeah. Just
But
let it go.
yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a weird fucking thing, but I mean, yeah, no, I mean, it happened. Dude, people still on YouTube is, oh, where's your McLaren, bro? It's just like, if you don't even fucking understand what you're talking about, bro. Like,
They probably thinking that oh shit that shit got repoed and you all fucked up and all type of shit like that. A lot of people, you know, uh, it's a lot of everybody wants to be somebody on here, so it's kind of hard to believe. You know, you could be anybody who
yeah,
you want to
yeah,
be
no,
on
and
here.
of
You
course,
know how
man.
this internet shit go. The internet
Yeah,
shit sometimes. Majority of people on here do lie and some people
yeah,
come
yeah,
on here
no, for sure,
trolling.
for sure. For
You
sure,
never know.
dude. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, dude, it's like when I mean, I was when I first started, it's like I was, you know, you know, I did expect some of that going in, like, you know, when I started my channel October 2024, so like, what was that, like a year and a half ago? Like,
Damn,
I mean, they're
you
more a
like
little bit over that.
damn 2024. Your shit grew like crazy, like a wildfire.
Yeah, 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 and then that's the other thing is like people try to say that I paid for subs, which is like actually impossible to do. Like
Yeah.
it's like oh really it's like I did that but like some fucking like Dan Bilzerian or somebody like that like didn't right like you know bro it's like you know it's like when you realize there's no winning with everybody then you start to like
Uh-huh.
understand it and then
Yeah.
that's when your real audience starts to come you know
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
like
When you don't care about all the other shit, like you said, it ain't no winning. You don't give a fuck about what they say or no shit
yeah
like that.
just bro, it's like at first, right? It was like they're oh, we want to see your bet slips, you know, from get. And so I did. I posted some bet slips in my community tab, and I got fucking shit for flexing money. People were they
Oh
get you
my
know.
gosh.
So it's like you know,
Yeah.
so it's like yeah, no, just instead of that, how about you know, if you're gonna gamble, like listen to what I'm telling you, right? And on percentage, you will make what you know. I'll know, and it's like, bro, I still to this day, I'm like, if you know. It's like I've told people like if you use one of the two sites that I tell you, right? And I'm not telling people to gamble. I don't want anyone to gamble. This is like for people I cannot talk out of it, right?
Oh
Just
yeah.
like you know, and it's like yeah, you know, if you show me that you followed exactly what I said to do and you lost money, which I already would know because I would have also lost money, you know, like then I'll put I got a personal reimbursement guarantee. You know how many times I've had to
Hmm.
make good on that? Zero. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I, I don't know. It's like sometimes I feel like pretentious, being like, yo, but it's like there's certain things where I really do know about. It's like people should really listen to you. There's mad shit I don't know. I don't know fucking obviously. I mean, way more
A
than
lot of
you know.
people like a lot of people like to do shit on their own though. They don't want to listen to nobody. A lot of
Right. And it's
that's the
like,
problem.
yeah, and it's like, and I understand that, especially with something, because something like gambling, bro, people take it very personally. So what I'm saying is, look, man, like you can't even tell me whether or not you're up or down year to date, which means you're down, right?
Yeah,
For sure. So
yeah, I'm not tracking
therefore,
it.
right? Yeah. So it's like, so it's like, so I'm saying, be honest with yourself. Now here, what I'm saying is, if you I'm not saying you're gonna gamble anyway. So if you gamble in this way, if you actually bet on it, because it's MMA YouTube, right? MMA is
Yeah,
basically the hardest sport to consistently make money on, right? No, that's another thing too, that like there's all these fraud ass channels, right? Like if you ever see or hear of Lucrative James, he's like that dude's like the worst one. He's fucking getting exposed left and right, like partially because of me, and I couldn't be
yeah,
more happy. But anyway, like it's like you go to somebody, you go, listen, like if you do this, you explain to them, you're gonna remove the house edge. You have to explain what the house edge is. If they don't know, half of them don't even understand that. But it's like you go through it, right? Like
yeah,
and like I said, maybe 2-3 people out of 10 are receptive. And they're hearing you. The other ones are hearing, even though you're saying I'm saying it like that, they're hearing. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm coming along and telling you what to do. I'm some smart ass dickhead who's gonna come. Yeah, and it's like, no, dude. I'm like, from a point of view, it's like and I have expertise in the areas that I do, right?
oh
Like,
yeah,
it's just like if I was trying to learn some shit, like,
trucking
about
and shit.
it.
Like if you wanted to learn trucking, and then I'm trying to teach you the game, and then you don't want to listen, and I'm trying to tell you not which way to not fuck up, and you gonna still
Yeah.
do it, and you kind of warn somebody on some shit, and these people they still don't listen. So sometimes you just gotta watch them fuck up.
Right, bro. I mean,
You
yeah,
can't help everybody. You can't help everybody.
bro. See, it's like, if like, I know very little about, like, I mean, like, even if it's like what class driver's license it is for trucking and shit like that, like, I know very little. And so it's like, when I don't know, so I would never represent that I knew more than I did, right? Like, I'm all ears about it from you. It's like you do it for a living and you're good at it, right? So I'm gonna,
Yeah,
it's like,
you
for
gonna sit back
something
and listen, and then take that
yeah,
shit. Yeah,
yeah, and it's like, I mean, and gambling exists in this weird area because it involves people's money, and that's all personal and shit. But it's like, and also people can't resist a lot of the shit,
yeah.
right? And it's but it's like I said, it's like, I guess you can't be like, and it's like, I don't want to sound like I'm on some like fucking humanitarian shit, because to be honest, I like to fuck the house over too, because the house is, out to fuck, people's lives
Yeah,
up, basically.
yeah, yeah.
So it's like, if I, as many people as I can get to
But
fucking gamble intelligently, if they're going to at all, right? That,
yeah.
that's more damage to the house. That, I'm happier with
Now,
that too.
yeah. Now, with this, what do you think about the live betting? Like when they
Well,
have
okay.
the live dealer behind
Oh,
online.
you're talking about, okay. So if you're
Like if I'm
playing,
playing blackjack,
if you're
baccarat.
right, if you're at the casino section of any sports betting site or any gambling site, and you're not using betus.com or Kirgo.com, KIRGO, which you will need a VPN for. And see, people don't. Do you know what a VPN is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the internet tracker or whatever.
No,
The
it's a,
IP, for
well,
the
it's a
IP address. To
virtual.
protect the IP address. Yeah, to protect the IP address.
Well, it also allows you to put yourself in a different country, as far as like where so you put yourself in
Yeah,
Germany to make a Kirgo account. It actually makes it much more secure. People hear that and they go, "That sounds sketchy." In fact, it's the exact opposite. It's like,
no.
yeah,
Yeah, it's there to protect your IP, your location.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that as well, but also, Kirgo can't be accessed from the United States because, because the United States, like, yeah, I mean, there's reasons for it, but
But
anyway,
the name,
BetUS.com is the other one, right? Their casino section is accurate, like their double deck blackjack, and I can tell because I can count. Like, I mean, I shouldn't say that publicly, but like it's like their shit is legitimate. You're talking about specifically where they have like a live dealer, right?
yeah,
And yeah, I mean, and you're asking like what I mean, you blackjack specifically, you're gonna be dealing with like a 6 to 8 deck shoe. Like you want to make sure it's a shoe and not a machine shuffle, which is actually which you can because you're actually looking at the table. So that's one benefit to that.
they usually have the shoot, and then they put the it's a live dealer, just like the casino.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, it's a
yeah,
live dealer.
yeah. What I'm
You got
saying
the
though,
casino.
yeah, you know the difference between so like you're talking about blackjack, right? Specifically.
Well, like anything, blackjack or baccarat. Yeah, they do the
Well, I
same
mean,
thing.
because baccarat's banker and player, but like a blackjack table might have a machine shuffle versus a shoe. That's a big difference. You sit at a table with a machine shuffle, bro, you're getting fucked. Just like if you sit and play Spanish 21 as opposed to regular blackjack, you're getting fucked. Like there's all types of like on a 6 to 5 payout on blackjack, like versus 3 to 2, it's like I mean people quibble over that shit. That that's not the problem, but yeah, no, I mean it's yeah, I mean as long as I mean you know what you're doing, you know the game you're playing. I mean,
Yeah. Pretty cool right there.
what do you what do you play normally?
No, I don't high risk gamble or nothing like that.
No, yeah. I mean, you ain't gotta be higher tier,
No,
but
no. I mean, it once very rare, blackjack or baccarat or something like that, But online is more simpler than, I mean, the
going to
casino.
I mean,
The
it
league.
is. It's also, they also a lot of sites have algorithms that'll fuck you, like like in a lot of ways. But also, I bet, yeah. I mean, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, bro, do you know? I mean, when you play blackjack, like, do you know basic strategy?
Yeah.
All right. So like, all right. So real quick, if I ask you, like, all right. So let's say the dealer is showing a king, like a face card, right?
Okay, so we
And
got
you-
10 right there.
So yeah. So you have an 18 with 2 9s. Do you hit, stay, or split the 9s?
I'll split it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let's say, okay, so now same scenario, dealer has a face card showing. You have 16, you got 2 8s. Do you stay, split, or hit the 16?
And I got 16, and the dealer got
Yeah,
and the dealer
with
did.
dealer showing a face card, right? You got 16 with 2 8s. So you could split those, you could hit the 16, or you could stay. What do you do?
Nah, I'm gonna stay.
Nah, you hit.
You-
Because the
you
dealer,
either-
the dealer's got probable 20, right? Like because like you assume the dealer's low card is a face card because 10 Jack Queen King are all worth 10, so 4 times as many cards in the deck are worth 10, right?
Yeah.
So like that's basic strategy, right? So like so law of large numbers, right? You got 2 9s against that's 18 against the dealer's probable 20. You split those 9s, right? You get an ace. Now you could get a 2 and then hit again and get fucking 21 and beat the dealer, but you could also but you're on one card out, like you still get an ace. That's 20. You at least push, right? If it's 2 8s, right? Like you split those 2 8s, you're always likely to get a face card, right? Like more than anything else. Right, because you're talking about 6 to 8 deck blackjack, and basic strategy.
Then you'd be at 18, yeah.
So if you split those 8s, right, you're losing twice as much money, right? Because you got probable 18, right? Now it's like then the thing is, if you stay on the 16, the dealer's got probable 20, so it beats you anyway. You hit the 16, you have the highest percentage of winning that specific hand. right? No, I just that is basic strategy, but that's like advanced basic strategy. Like, so like okay, so let's say you got a 14, right? A 10 and a 4. Dealer's showing a 6. What do you do? Hit stay or
And I got a 14.
yeah, with the dealer's showing a 6 though.
I'm gonna hit.
Nah, you stay, bro, because
But
if
if
you
I got
have
a 14,
yeah, because the dealer has to hit on 16 and lower, right? So the dealer's probably got a face card under there. So the dealer turns over a face card. If the dealer's showing a 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, right, and you have 12 or higher, you stay, right? Because you're likely to bust if you hit, right? Because because 22 or higher busts you, right? So the dealer probably has a face card, right? By probability. If they have to hit on 16 or or lower. So if they turn over a face card and they have to hit, they're like one of you is gonna bust. Now that's basic strategy. Basic strategy is just like not fucking it up because blackjack's everyone
it will
versus the
it will
dealer.
fuck up. It will fuck up it will fuck up the everybody at the table. You know.
Yeah, you can fight. Yeah, and you don't want to fuck. Sometimes you gotta make selfish moves, but like but there are people like there's nothing worse than a blackjack table, dude. Like I mean, people will attack each other at some of the
Yeah. If
some of the
somebody fuck
things.
up. Yeah, fuck up.
Yeah, like dude, I there was I mean I saw some dickheads splitting kings, and because I was in Vegas in December for this UFC event, right? And I went with a couple of people I know from YouTube and shit.
Yeah.
I know some people out there too. But my one friend loves to stay up in like Old Town Vegas where like, shit's a little bit janky, like the casinos and shit, and you got some creatures of the night, right? When they
Oh yeah.
but it's whatever, like I don't give a shit. Like so I'm up there and he's drinking his fucking ass off playing Baccarat. He's got the money to fucking burn. I'm not even gonna try to educate. It's like
Yeah.
but like he's good, right? So I sit at one of these blackjack tables and this and it's one of the it's not like it's not an MGM owned place on the strip. It's a fucking it's big titty dealers, fucking and the dudes gooning on them, throwing money away, not even like
Not even,
staying on 11s and shit, like retarded nonsense. And
yeah.
this guy split kings and fucking I had a fucking like it
Brawl
was
at the.
no, I mean I didn't have a brawl with the dude because like I mean he was like he was like a 58-year-old looking like Indian dude, but like just like the idiocy of a lot of shit. It was just, not knowing basic strategy, but because poker's every man for themselves, So
There's these sometimes these guys they play poker. I don't know how to play poker.
I mean, I'm decent at poker. I would never fucking go to Vegas and sit at a Highland poker table ever. Like and I'm pretty good. Like blackjack though, Highland blackjack's like my fucking office. Like that's my game. Like Baccarat, unless you're fucking Chinese or Mickey Mays, I have no idea how to fucking. I mean, I could tell you. I could tell you about Baccarat. Like if if you're sitting and playing Baccarat, if you just bet banker, you got I think what is it 53% I think versus player, which is 46, and then there's the 1% because they do have draws. But but yeah, dude. Everything else in a casino besides those 3 games it's all like roulette, right? You could control your odds, right? If you bet on only red or black, like you're giving yourself a 48.5% chance, right? But the payout on that's only 1-to-1, right? So,
It's very low. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's it's better. It's better than a lot of other shit. It's better than fucking slots, bro. Like.
But you sit your ass at the slots all day with the penny slot. The penny
Bro, yeah, and they're gonna lose. They're gonna give it all away, bro. They're gonna give it all away.
They sit down at the slot. I mean, some people do come
Zombies,
up though if they sit there all day for that
mm,
1 cent. Some
bro.
might do
You know,
25 cents or whatever. They sit there all day. That's usually for the seniors. The seniors is into that shit.
yeah, I mean, you know, and it's like that someone's poor grandmother sitting there fucking being bled to fucking death. You know, but that's what I'm saying
Yeah.
about like, you know, like if I could educate people on how to like remove the house edge and various types of, you know, betting and gambling, right? It's like I'm doing my little part to like fucking, you know, it's like am I chopping the head off of MGM? Of course not, right? But you know, but I might, you know, I might give it like some fucking shoulder pain at least, you know.
Oh yeah. So you
I
usually
mean,
what do you usually go to the casino out there or
in Vegas, yeah, but no, I'd say most of my money comes from sports betting,
okay.
specifically on soccer and on MMA. Soccer, the vast majority is soccer, MMA, and then a little bit NCAA, like you know, football and NFL, a little
Yeah, you
bit.
do. So you use like a FanDuel,
No,
whatever
no,
that is.
FanDuel's corrupt as fuck, bro. I've turned down mad sponsorships from like some like FanDuel's fucking
Yeah.
bro. They
I never sports bet before. Because I don't keep track of sports and shit. I don't know shit about
right.
sports.
Yeah. Then yeah, don't like. I mean, I advise you not to start. Just please don't start because of the conversation. But no, Bet US is like the most accessible gambling site that does not have algorithmic methods of basically fucking you. So for example, right, FanDuel, Prize Picks, DraftKings, Bovada, all of them have they have a percentage where like so let's say you win, you know, you're up and it's on percentage. You're up
Yeah.
between 200 to 260-ish% on money you've had out and you've won a bunch of bets, right?
Yeah.
Like you go to request a payout. Now, everything I just said about cryptocurrency before, like, is accurate. The only time to use cryptocurrency is, you know, you buy whatever you want to put on your gambling site, however much money, right? Buy that in
Okay.
Bitcoin, shoot it onto the site because it's very fast and it makes things easier. You withdraw it in Bitcoin too. As soon as that money hits your cold storage wallet, you sell it for real cash. Go and
Yeah.
have it go in your bank account, right? So like that's the smartest way to operate. So like the thing is though, it's the method by which you actually get your fucking money out that you want. Because a lot of people are sitting around with, oh, I just hit like so big. Yeah, but it's all on the site, right? And like, you know, and now like a lot of the time these sites will tell you that you
Right.
just reached your payout request limit using that
Yeah.
method. So now your choices are you could request a check by mail, takes like 7 or 8 weeks for a fee, or you could take a little bit out at a time. They know that you're gonna sit almost nobody is gonna have the fucking fortitude to, you know, with a bunch of money that they just won that they were just gonna take out, sitting there, they're gonna gamble it all back. You know, by
Oh
the
yeah.
time they're, you know, so it's like it's like, and the house edge always exists, but they'll stack more shit on top of it. So it's like, you know, they just really have like they have you by the balls, like in a lot of ways, and they'll fuck with your account lines, like, you know, a lot. Bovada does that. DraftKings definitely does.
Yeah. You
Where
see,
it's like,
those are the like DraftKings. That's the advertisement I be seeing on YouTube and shit
oh
with
yeah,
Shaq.
bro,
You see that? You
you
see that new
can't.
one with Shaq? Bet. Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead and bet with MG. No, bet with DraftKings. That shit keeps
yo,
coming up. I said, what the fuck? This shit keep
bro, it's
give a fuck
crazy
about this
now. And then
ad?
Polymarket's here now is all over the place. And Polymarket's a predictions market, so there's no odds makers, right? And
Yeah.
so people, but like that doesn't really matter. It's still fucking gambling, you know. It's like, you know, and so the evils of predictions markets like Polymarket and Kalshi have yet to really be revealed, you know. Like as a
Yeah.
professional gambler, it's like, you know, I can utilize sort of how they use lines and apply them to books. But the thing is, like, basically, yeah, it's all corrupt as fuck, and it all serves the interest of commerce. Because, like, you know, I
Mhm.
mean, it's you know, it's capitalism at its worst, right? Like, You know,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. I
They want
mean,
you to spend. That's all they want you to do
what?
is spend.
Yeah, I mean, they're and it's not even. It's like so. It's like most people don't even know what they're doing when they gamble at all. So they're gonna lose far more than they win if they even win anything, right? That's called the house edge, right? I mean, now on top of that, now that instead of just casinos being the place where people go to gamble, there's all these sports betting sites, and they're being pushed on you from every direction. You know, in media like pretty much like never before, right? It's like it's not. They can get away with even more shit, like I said, like algorithmic ways of like restricting your account withdrawal options, and it's
Oh
like
yeah. See, that's bullshit. Yeah, you give me withdraw. I mean, restricting my account. It gets real risky.
yeah, man. Yeah, what's yeah, who's Mr. Xavier in your chat? Because
Oh
man,
yeah,
I'm just seeing
he's a cool guy. Tricky O, he's on the
you guys
channel.
be partying.
Yeah.
Fucking dude,
I need
yeah.
I need a backer.
Mhm.
You know what's a
Yeah.
backer?
Wait, you said a bagger? I was just,
Yeah, a backer. Like in the casino. Like a
yeah, that's what
backer.
I thought you meant. You mean a staker, like somebody a stake
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I just give you
What?
the money. Just give you the money, and you just go play for me. Yeah.
You want to stake? I mean, yeah. I mean,
I don't know. Well, I think the term used to be a backer, right?
I mean, I mean, yeah. I mean, I knew what you meant. I mean, so staking somebody, right? Like that's
Yeah.
like yeah. I mean, people used to when my grandfather taught me how to count cards when I was 9 years old. 9, 10, 9 actually. It was my 9th birthday. I remember him saying me that. But basically, like at blackjack, count cards at blackjack, right? I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
and so there's different methods, right? The most common is called the high-low method. You can learn this shit honestly watching YouTube videos, but you got to go practice and sit at an actual blackjack table. Most people, and then you got to remember that if you're too obvious with it, you get backed off from a casino. And depending on where you are, if you're in Vegas, you get backed off from a casino, like an MGM owned casino, you're backed off from all of MGM.
All of them. Yeah. All of them.
Yeah, you gotta be, because it's like, and if you're playing high limit, and you're getting, you're starting to like your profits exceeding like 5 or 6 figures, even, like you gotta be really careful. I mean, like so. I mean, but also anyway, like yeah, you're just asking about state. Yeah, people back when I mean, yeah, I used to do that for people back when when I first moved out here, I was doing everything like to because I was trying to get into the WGA, right, the Screenwriters Guild, and so it took me like 2 years, which is which felt like a fucking eternity, but it was actually I was working my ass off because like I knew that if I got like a 9 to 5 job out here, it would rob me of my ambition, so I was side hustling the fuck, bro. I was donating sperm. I was operating like I did 8 months, 8 months operating as 8 months on call for a suicide hotline, 1:30 a.m. to 5:30. The fuck else did I do? There's this guy that could fix like iPhones and iPods and build them from parts and make them look like factory new. So I managed an Amazon account, like passing them off as like new for him.
All type of hustles and shit. You was
yeah, and then doing like extra work on movies, and then because of doing enough of that, I was like just kind of by accident eligible to be in SAG, and so I'm in SAG for the health insurance. But like I was out here to be a screenwriter and shit. But then it's like I always knew how to gamble. I just didn't have any kind of bankroll coming out here because it's like it's like meaning like so it's like okay, if somebody goes like yo, I want to make $100,000 in a casino, what do I do? It's like I'm like okay, well that's kind of a loaded question, but like if you take you want to make 100, if you want to make $100,000 in a casino, honestly take $100,000, right, go make a 1-to-1 bet, and you just made 100 grand. But what if I don't have 100 grand? Well, then it's harder to make 100 grand. See, it's like questions like that from people a lot of the time, and
Yeah.
it's like, because it's like, and that's the thing. It's like because that's what how gambling gets people to, and it's like it's all connected to like the way I see things, right? I
Yeah.
think shit like that. It's like the human mind is just like it's so prone to like everything that's bad for you. Like, bro, it's like drugs, cigarettes, shitty food, all that shit, right? It's all that. That's what it's like. Most animals, right? It's like like a dog's not gonna drink soda; it's gonna drink water, right? No matter what.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah. We
yeah,
had to talk about that like last week. You can learn actually from an animal on how they behave.
sure.
They behave way better than I think humans.
Well, I mean, well, you say better, but it's like, I mean, there it's like most living things, especially like, so like something like so I think there was some study I saw or heard about somewhere where it's like they were able to teach some kind of, I think it was chimpanzees about money, and the first thing the male chimpanzees did is give it to the female chimpanzees to have sex with them. So it's like some shit like that. It's like, I mean, so it's like and chimpanzees are, I believe, the most close. We share like 97% whatever with them, which is like why they're sadistic. We like chimpanzee. You know about chimpanzee attacks, bro? Like,
No.
bro, chimpanzees will go for they'll go for your dick and balls, your hands, and your face, like when they
Yeah.
attack. Like, about that? You hear about that woman in Connecticut? I think it was 2009. Like her entire like face got eaten like by this fucking.
Oh shit! No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was a huge thing, bro. The fucking 911 call was going around, like, but
Yeah,
and then,
I remember that. I remember
yeah,
that.
Where was
yeah,
the champ? Where was he at the zoo?
no, this
she was a
woman,
pet. He was a
yeah,
pet.
this one, yeah, Travis
shit.
and chimpanzee, yo,
Yeah. Ripped her whole goddamn face off.
Okay,
yeah, well,
see,
no, and it wasn't even
shit.
her; it was her neighbor too that got
Yeah,
her face
neighbor.
ripped off.
Yeah. She
And
had
she
a face
lived.
transplant or some shit, right?
Yeah, dude, like
Wow.
a 200 face transplant. It ripped her both hands off, right, and her fucking face.
And me and DB talked about this yesterday. DB told me because I said maybe I go get me a cub. DB said, well, the cub will turn into an adult. An
Wait,
adult, he will turn into a cub, like a black bear. The cub,
yeah.
CUB.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
bear.
you know,
Yeah, a bear.
Yeah,
A
it's
bear
like-
cub. I didn't know if you
A bear
meant like a
cub.
fucking
Yeah, bear cub.
lion cub or a bear. Yeah,
Bear cub.
I don't know if you meant. Yeah, don't do that, bro.
Did you see that
Don't
video
do
I
that.
sent you, one man?
Which one?
With the bear out back. I sent you a video yesterday.
Bro,
yeah.
like I'm gonna tell you.
He moving a rock. He trying to move a rock.
Yeah.
He moving a rock.
Yeah.
Now one thing, like, okay, so like buffalo, like bison, right? Like I eventually, like, in the short, long term future, I'm gonna get some land in Wyoming. Buffaloes are herbivores.
Wyoming. Yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot of land out there for relatively, but like, yeah, like buffalo and shit. Buffaloes are but
Bear
like,
used to hang right out in our backyard, man. I sent one man the video. He used to be out there.
So what
But
you
yeah,
gonna do
you
this
get-
buffalo?
bro,
You gonna
a
do this
bear is
buffalo
an
in Wyoming?
apex. The difference is a bear is an apex predator, right? Like, so is like a lion, tiger, and like, and it's like, people don't realize like cats, like their house cat, the way a house cat will like playfully like bite you or claw you, like a fucking a tiger will do that too. But like the difference is that tiger does that and it'll rip your fucking arm off like a chicken wing, bro. Like, it's not. Yeah, like, even if it like has bonded and like it's like, it's, and that was the thing with the chimpanzee. But chimpanzees also have shown it's like they've proven that they're sadistic at times, right? And it's like human beings are the only species that like kill each other for pleasure, right? So not like, but then you see signs of it in chimpanzees, which are the closest related animals. So it's like, and yeah, shit like that. It's like, and vices and other shit, right? Where you could see like a little bit of that, like,
But why do
but yeah.
why do
Sorry.
you want why do you want buffaloes?
Oh, cause I don't know. They just look wise
Tyson.
to me. I'd probably have like one that I saw. Okay, you wanna know? I was I think I was just 15. I was like hooking up with this girl that was older, and she showed me this fucking thing. On I think we were on acid, and she pulls up this thing. It was like TLC. It was like a show about each episode's like someone has like a exotic pet, right? And
Yeah.
it's this old guy, and he's somewhere like, Wyoming, Colorado. And it's got like he's got this giant ass buffalo that just walks inside his house, but it's totally domesticated. Like he had his convertible like old school Cadillac reinforced so that the buffalo's like on the passenger side, like this giant ass like.
Oh, I think I seen that video. Or somebody had it. Well, they not a buffalo, but a what is that cow called, man? Shit,
Ox
man.
or something.
A Redford cow. You know, a Redford bull. The one the one that's brown. They got the white. You know, the cattle, the cow. He was driving around with it. He went through the drive-through with the fucking cow.
Yeah. It's yeah. You could. It was a similar thing to that with the buffalo, but it was like it's just, I remember just being fascinated with that. There's like also a cat. You know what a capybara is? It's the biggest rodent in the world, but they're mad like friendly and shit. It looks like a giant. It's like people think, it kind of. I don't want to say a giant hamster or whatever, because hamsters are ugly as fuck. Like a capybara is adorable. Like and you know, I don't know, because like those things, shit like that is like but those aren't predatory exotic animals is the thing. I mean, well, buffalo are arguably not exotic because they're native to North America, but like, bro, you get a tiger or like like even some snakes and
Yeah, well, see, I know Mike Tyson had a tiger and shit in his house and shit. I heard.
Yeah, but that's Mike Tyson, bro. Mike Tyson was fucking
Yeah, but the tiger still can fuck him up now too.
Oh yeah, no, totally. But it's like, I mean, yeah, bro. Whatever, dude. Mike Tyson, for how like that guy's circumstances of birth, right? It's like his life could like the idea that like where he came from and how he came up, he's like he is where he is right now is crazy. Like but he's that guy has demons that will never leave him. So if he needs a fucking tiger, like let him have his tiger. But like I'm like
yeah. It's fucked up in the head, man.
Bro, dude. Oh my god, you guys know boxing at all? Like old boxing from like that era?
Well, maybe DB and Trigger, maybe.
Dude,
I don't know, zero sports.
That's okay. I mean, what are you into? You into movie? I mean, movies are more than sports are my thing. But, I just I know combat sports pretty well. Fucking dude, my type.
You do all type of betting, even boxing too.
Like I mean, with sports betting, I mean, boxing I used to a lot, but the problem with boxing is that like, bro, first of all, boxing's over now that Terrence Crawford retired. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Oh yeah, and the Ali Act is fucking like that whole shit just happened. Like, but anyway, boxing, they'll skew the betting lines to the point where like, it's like they basically and they did it to deal with a lot of like corruption, but like boxing historically was like Muhammad Ali threw both of his fights to Sonny Liston, like without a doubt, right? For example, and like one of the most iconic like things is like that Sports Illustrated cover.
You said hold on. You said Ali threw the fight.
Yeah, Cassius Clay versus Sonny Liston, right?
You mean he won the fight?
You won the fight. But,
yeah, you mean?
Oh, I meant Liston through them.
Yeah, okay.
yeah. You knew what I was saying, though, right? Like. Yeah. Bro, Sonny Liston was a fucking.
Well, they said that he actually didn't throw the fight. I don't know one way or another. They said
bro, you
I'm
could
just
hear
saying. I don't know, bro. I
you-
don't know. I wasn't. Hey, I don't know.
yeah, no, for sure. I mean, there's so, bro. Like, I researched this shit heavily because I'm a huge fan of Sonny Liston, bro. You see, for him, bro, when he knocked out Floyd Patterson first round back to back, bro, the whole fucking United States
It's,
was
but
demonizing him.
let me ask you this, right? It's no way to prove that he actually threw the fight. That's see, this is just somebody's
Well, I
opinion.
mean,
You know what I mean?
he came, yeah. I mean, there's enough people that like were there that knew about it. Some shit Ali said way at the end of his life, like some shit that Liston said at the end of his life. Some well researched shit. Also, like the fact that bro, I mean, Sonny Liston, like. You look at his career outside of those two Ali fights, bro.
Because
Like,
Ali, because in fact, who was Muhammad Ali's wife at the time, she's actually not long ago put out a video and talking about it. She did an interview and she talked about that fight, how they tried to fix the fight. You know what I mean? They tampered with the gloves. I don't know. You remember that? They put the shit on the gloves. They got in Ali's eye. So they tried to fix the fight. They tried to set it up for Liston to beat Ali.
Yeah, no, I know about the shit in the eyes. I forget if that was the say. I mean, there's him yelling "get up" and him like being hurt. Ali like standing over. First of all, just the way he fell and the way he's on the ground, like how I listen. I mean, and like you could say it's like weird shit happens in combat sports and all, but like. I mean, there's enough people that have said that they all, have said that they heard Ali say, like, no one's going to believe this, bro. Get up. Like, I'm paraphrasing, but, Like,
that sounds like some conspiracy shit right there.
Well, yeah, I mean, a conspiracy by definition, though.
Now,
it's just like,
now Ali, because see, now the thing about it was, see how people can take a little bit of the truth, not you per se, but because Ali did tell him to get up. But he didn't tell him to get up because nobody's going to believe it. He was telling him to get your ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he wasn't get up.
Why would he be saying that if he actually couldn't get up?
Well, the reason why he would say that is because Ali was a showman. That's what he did. He talked shit.
Yeah,
like I just knocked your big ass down, get your big ass back up again. You feel me?
True. Yeah, no. That's it might just have been that. I mean,
because you remember on your research, everybody, the money was on Liston. They thought he was going to destroy Ali.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's why you're aware that the mafia basically controlled boxing, right? That's how they would do it. They would have a huge underdog. They would put their money on an underdog and have the favorite throw the fight.
Well, I don't know, but then why would they kill Sonny Liston? Because that was also talked about that they actually killed him because they said he wasn't on no dope.
He was on such a small amount but also by the time they actually found his body, I think he'd been dead for like almost like 2 weeks, right?
I don't remember that, but you know what I'm saying. So I'm just saying. So there's a lot of speculation going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
So I don't know.
But anyway, like, I mean there's no resolution that we're gonna get to on that. But like, so you know boxing though a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Bro, because like somebody brought up Tyson and fucking a second ago, and like, yeah, dude, bro, when Tyson was just coming out executing people, also just the Berbick fight, bro. Like the way, like, it's one of the most iconic. Like when Berbick's trying to get it in the second round, Berbick's trying to get up, he falls 4 times. Like, bro, like Vince's right up to the Buster Douglas fight, like that era of Tyson. Like no one ever fucking looked like that. Sorry,
I was never really a Tyson fan. I'm more of a fan of a boxer versus a brawler. I like those kind of fighters.
Like a Pernell Whitaker or like
absolutely. Sweet Pea, Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard. I like those style fighters over the puncher, the brawler. Yeah. Mhm.
I mean, I mean, I could get with, I get what you're saying. It's like, I'm not necessarily one or the other, but it's like, for me, it's like, Sonny Liston, fucking, definitely, honestly, like, I mean, George Foreman for sure. Even though he's more the type you're talking about of like a brawler.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
more of a brute. Yeah, more of a brute.
yeah,
Mhm.
and I mean, I see that's a fight. That's one where Ali was also expected to lose, bro, and he
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
he rhythmically broke him down and everything. That's a pretty historic fight. But let me think about it. See, Terrence Crawford is like the last great boxer, like in my opinion.
Yeah, Terrence Crawford. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now,
Yeah.
I mean, once he retired, though, I
He's
think boxing's over now. For the most part.
Crawford. He was more inclined to actually mix it up though. Like he could box.
Oh
Than
yeah,
like a Mayweather or you know what I mean? Shit like and you take like even Sugar Ray, hell of a boxer, but Sugar Ray would mix it up too.
talking
You know what
about
I mean?
Sugar Ray Leonard or
Sugar Ray Leonard. The Sugar Ray Leonard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You remember Duran? I mean, he had Hagler, like he fought Hearns, like he fought them all.
Bro, fucking Tommy Hearns, Thomas Hearns, bro. Like
Tommy
that,
Hitman Hearns,
yeah. He was fucking probably one of my favorite boxers to ever watch old fights of.
Yeah, I used to like Hearns,
Yeah, he
but, yeah.
Yeah, him and Crawford are the only, I think, champions across 5 divisions.
Oh, really? Is that right? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why Crawford retired on the Canelo fight because, dude, that was bro. See, like Usyk's fucking, I don't know. It's just like, heavyweight, but I mean, but I never liked Tyson Fury. He always pissed me off. But, I mean, and now Usyk's about to fight. I don't know if you know. I mean, Rico Verhoeven is a heavyweight kickboxing champion, right? He just retired from Glory, which is a big kickboxing promotion. He's about to fight Usyk for the actual heavyweight boxing title. In next month, I think. Next month. Like, I mean, Usyk's gonna win the way Anthony Joshua knocked out Francis Ngannou, but in an MMA ring, if you put Anthony Joshua in a fucking octagon, against Ngannou's gonna ragdoll him and into the ground and everything, So it's like, I don't know. It's like MMA kind of supplanted boxing just in being more dynamic of a combat sport, but boxing was still. It was so good until like the whole like influencer shit like really fucking killed it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, dude, I mean, fucking Jake Paul, bro. I mean, at least Anthony Joshua broke his jaw, but fucking, bro, Tyson fighting a dude 30 years younger than him was fucking. It's just like,
I actually think that does more harm to the sport than it good. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, boxing is like, it's just like, and I used to love boxing. Like, it's, but it's like, when Crawford retired, like, days before the Anthony Joshua versus Jake Paul fight, it's like, it was like it's like without even making a statement, he made a statement with that.
Yeah. But what do you think about Mayweather fighting again? What's your thoughts on that?
Dude, I'll be honest with you, bro. I always thought Mayweather. I never would. I was never a fan of him, but who's he about to fight though?
And I can understand people not being a fan. Pacquiao. I can understand. I can understand people not being a fan of Mayweather. Just like it kind of remind me of the Ali and all that, like the shit talking.
Well, no,
I
I mean,
don't really.
bro, Ali was, yeah, but Ali had a fucking hit, bro. Ali was, bro, the synchronicity of Ali, like the way he moved and shit. Like, I mean, okay, Floyd. I mean, yeah, you gotta respect
I mean,
Floyd
it's area,
Mayweather,
but
but
that's and that's my only point with Floyd. Like he can back the shit up. Like he's a
yeah, of
hell
course,
of a fucking boxer.
yeah,
Like
he's
nobody
got
can take that away from him. You know what I'm saying?
no, definitely, of course, you gotta respect his defensive striking specifically. Like, yeah,
Oh my
of
god.
course,
Yeah.
yeah,
How he can stay in the pocket and hit and not get hit. You know, he like
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that
It's
shit is remarkable. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, definitely,
Just shoulder
definitely.
rolling, you know what I mean? Just and stand right there and countering you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, yeah,
I like that shit.
I mean, yeah, it's like, of course, you have to respect his ability as a fighter. It's just like, yeah, but it's like, give me your 5 best Mayweather fights, right? And it's like, I'll give you my 5 best of like, like any 3 or 4 other fighters, and it's like, if we sat down and went shot for shot, like, yeah, it's like what here? Like what's one Mayweather fight where you're like, Mayweather looks fucking, this is like prime Mayweather looking the best he ever looked.
DB.
Oh shit.
Maybe he had
Oh,
a
my
phone
bad,
call.
my bad. I was on mute. No, I was on mute by accident. I mean, I left myself on mute because I was eating. Probably Canelo. You know what I mean? I mean, he looked. I mean, he just fucking took that boy to school, man. Like it,
Yeah.
like the shit was just so lopsided. It was boring.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? It
mean-
turned out to be a boring fight to me. Watching that fight,
right,
I was like, this shit is
Right.
crazy.
right.
How
I
he
mean,
just his skill set was just so far superior. It was like crazy to watch it.
yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I
And
mean, you
we
said,
actually
dude, that.
thought that was going to goddamn be one of the best there was.
Uh-huh. And that shit was so goddamn boring because Mayweather handed him like he was a 6-year-old.
I mean, you
Did
saw
anything he wanted to do. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say you saw Tyson Fury just beat the fucking his name doesn't even matter, like the dude that just fought Tyson Fury. Like it's like going in, you knew Fury was gonna take him apart, but it's like
His
Tyson.
style is so janky.
Yeah, I hate Tyson Fury, bro. Dude, and like Usyk's good. Anthony Joshua is great, but like I mean, bro, at post Terrence Crawford boxing era is like fucking just pretty shit. I mean, none of you fuck with MMA at all, huh?
Very little. I usually
I
don't.
bet.
I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, I've watched a couple fights, but it ain't really my thing. But
What
I can
about
respect
it?
it though.
Right.
Yeah,
You prefer boxing?
only Apocalypse does.
What? Right. Well, no, just out of curiosity. Like, I'm not trying to like sell you on some shit. I just out of curiosity. What you say it's not your thing? Like, what about it?
I don't know. I'm just more of a stand-up type of guy. I just like to
Right.
see guys stand. I don't like the whole grappling
You
aspect.
don't like the
I
grappling
don't-
aspect. Okay.
Yeah. I don't like that part.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of fucking MMA fights that are purely striking, bro.
I know, and those are the ones I like. Like I like the strikers, guys that are really good at striking. I like them.
like
but
Alex.
All the
Pereira,
grappling
bro.
on the ground and the arm bar, leg bar, and all that. I'm like,
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, there's a lot of people that share that opinion. I mean, bro, because kickboxing and other shit. Like, you ever fuck with kickboxing? Because
I've seen it. I find that interesting to watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could get your ass kicked or punched and all that shit. Yeah, that's kind of interesting to watch that.
Bro, your legs generate way more power than your arms ever can.
Absolutely. I seen 2 ladies doing it actually not long ago on YouTube. I mean, this one lady, now you might know her. She would fight. She would just pretty much stand on one leg, the other leg up, ready just to kick her opponent. Like she would just hold herself there in this position. And
Yeah,
her
yeah, that's a,
opponent would. I don't know who she is. Like I don't really.
what race was she? Yeah. Do you remember what
What's
race
that
she
now?
was? You remember what race she
I think
was?
they were Asian. Both fighters were Asian.
Okay,
Two Asian
yeah,
women.
I think I know who you're talking. And you, yeah, is maybe might be with the chambered kick with her like
I
leg
thought it
up,
was
like
fascinating to watch her fight like that, man. I mean, the way
yeah,
she could strike with that goddamn kick. Like
yeah,
and one minute, she bouncing on one leg,
Yeah.
damn near the whole fight.
yeah,
With
yeah,
the other
no,
leg
yeah,
ready just to kick. You know, other women would come in trying shit. She would just boom, like
Those
pinpoint
are
accuracy
strong,
with her
strong
foot.
legs. Yeah,
Yeah,
Straight
you
right up
know,
against you. Yeah, strong, boy. Right up the way she could just balance herself there.
oh
I
yeah,
said,
yeah,
damn.
yeah. It's bro, yeah, kickboxing, Muay Thai,
Yeah, that was good
like,
shit.
yeah. But
That was good shit.
you ever see like I mean, you ever see John? Well, I mean, John Jones would grapple too, but like
Yeah, John Jones.
but
Yeah.
also, I mean, you know, you ever see like Leon? You know, there's a couple of iconic. Like, you ever see Leon Edwards knock out Kamaru Usman with a head kick?
No, I
Fucking
don't even. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
yeah. I
Not sure
mean,
who that is.
well, I mean, he's lost a lot of shit now by now, but that's still like there's you know, it's I'm trying to think of like some iconic. I mean, yeah, you know about
I
John
remember
Jones.
watching that. John Jones. I remember watching that. Anderson Silva, I think his name was.
Yeah, Anderson Silva
Yeah,
is a
yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
See,
I used to love watching that guy. I thought he was
bro.
amazing to watch
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Bro,
He
that
fell
when
off like a bad bag of dope.
Yeah.
bro, I can show
And there's
you.
one thing about fighters usually fall off quick. Like it's no
Wait, you said
gradual thing.
Anderson Silva fell off?
Huh?
It's
What's that?
you said Anderson
Trigio?
Silva fell off
Is that what you said, Trigio?
That's what I said.
about Anderson Silva. I mean, yeah, he fought.
He's
for
retired
too-
now, or no?
Oh
I don't.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
He actually just knocked out Tyron Woodley in a boxing fight recently, but I mean, yeah, no, he's retired from MMA. He fought a little bit too long, but bro, him knocking out Vitor Belfort.
I think
was
that's what it is.
fucking-
I think that's what it is. A lot of these guys try to hang on too long too, and then they don't get the credit from a lot of people because that they hang on to. And I'm one of them people. I don't want to see them hang on that long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I
Because
hear
it diminishes what you've done to me. You know, don't do that, bro. Just leave the game gracefully. The sport, rather.
For sure. I mean, although Anderson Silva is in anyone who knows MMA is like Anderson Silva is in their top. Like,
Yeah, I mean, that's one guy I could watch him. I thought he was amazing, man.
you probably like Ngannou a lot too, bro. Francis Ngannou.
Not sure who that is.
So he's the heavyweight champion. He went to PFL and fought a boxing. He actually Anthony Joshua knocked him out in a straight boxing fight. Actually,
Right.
that wasn't too long. That was a year and a half.
And I think both of those are like unfair. When you get an MMA guy fighting a decent boxer, I ain't even talking about an elite. I think it's unfair, and vice versa. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean,
like a boxer fighting an MMA guy, MMA style. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The thing is though, like, I mean, honestly, like, the best MMA fighters have some crisp fucking boxing, dude. Like, you have to. You can't, you gotta be rounded. Like, the thing is when an MMA fighter tries to, because like pure boxing, like, you can only punch people, which means that like that affects how you move completely. Because it's like, instead of having your legs chambered able to kick people, you're using your footwork and everything else is completely different. Like, it's like your legs only exist to move you around, right? So it's like, there's I mean, basically, you're living in. But like, that being said, bro, if like
I don't want to see James Toney in a goddamn octagon. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's like you don't really see much crossover from boxers to you. MMA. I mean, there's a couple.
MMA,
I mean, you probably see more MMA fighters like go to boxing.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of them
boxing.
do it like past their prime. Yeah, I mean, because of fucking Jake Paul. A lot of the time, like, Yeah, like you know, up till he finally fought Anthony Joshua, he was fighting retired MMA fighters in boxing, right? Like Nate
Uh-huh.
Diaz and shit. Yeah, yeah, people like that are fucking. I mean, people like that. This is like Jake Paul and Andrew Tate. Dude, Andrew Tate losing that fucking stupid ass box. Bro, he's another one like that guy. Fucking what's his name? Cardone.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Grant Cardone. Yeah.
That whole phenomenon of like Andrew Tate and then like all the clones of him, like they're gonna teach you how to be alpha males and shit. Like,
Never a fan of him. Never.
no, of course, yeah, of course not, bro. You guys are a fucking sex trafficker and a fucking total like con artist. Fucking yeah, bro. Matt, dude, long time. It's like I hooked up with a girl a long time ago, and she was telling me about like her breakup that she had. She's like, yeah, my ex-boyfriend was radicalized by Andrew Tate, and I'm thinking like, first of all, like, how does a grown man like this dude's like probably in his late 20s, like how is he radicalized by a guy
People are
who?
easily influenced. People looking for
Very
somebody
easily
to follow.
Right.
Yep,
But it's like you think
absolutely.
about it. You made it to the age of 28. You have a girlfriend, right? Like an attractive
But
girlfriend.
that doesn't matter with direction. People pick up new directions every decade
Yeah,
of what they
yeah.
want to do.
Uh-huh.
So you can
For sure.
people be easily swayed. Like shit,
No,
I ain't the same person I was a decade ago.
no, yeah,
There you
you're
go.
right. You're definitely right, like in general, but like specifically what that fucking piece of shit was selling is like, yo, you're a pussy, you're a bitch, and I'm gonna teach you how to be like.
Goddamn, if that resonates, you don't know what's gonna resonate with you, but if that resonates with you, it's just you just can't help it. Some feelings you just
I
can't
mean,
deny.
it also it's like also just logically, right? If you're like if you need to pay for a course at 28 years old to teach you how to like have balls and be like a quote unquote alpha male, bro, it's probably too late. There's that like that's
Shit,
that
they say
argument
it's
too.
never too late to goddamn change up. You can reinvent yourself every 5 years.
Yo, little dude from 63rd, you're asking if Miley got a job. Yo, bro, I'm from 64th, from 65th. I'm not from 63rd. Yeah, who is this guy?
Hey, you will find.
He been
He's
around.
asking
He
me
been
about-
around.
You
Yeah, he been
find
around. He been around.
Yeah,
63rd,
you
what up?
find a number two.
Yeah, what's up, dude? I mean, he's asking about Miley, so
Yeah.
Well, Mila come around the
Hey,
block.
hey,
Did she come
Dirty.
over
no,
here?
yeah, I know.
Yo,
They said they trust you. Okay, if you in the challenge, man, they said they trust you, man.
No, I mean,
The checkmate
she,
said yeah. The
dude,
checkmate
Miley
said
had
no.
she had a panel last night. Yo, 63rd, you should hit her up, and yeah.
all right, I
that's
got
all.
you, Trickio.
I mean, does
They
she have?
doctor day, ain't it?
Yeah, she got a job,
that?
bro. She got a job. She's a fucking
Said they
astronaut.
doctor
Man.
day.
Yeah. That's why I'm rushing now. Shit. I need to slow my ass down a little bit. I'm rushing a little too fast.
Hey, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kick the bubbles.
Oh, say what now?
I said I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kick the bubbles, man.
Why?
What does that mean?
Man, shit. I don't know what's gonna give me that energy, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, but I'm not gonna say.
No, say it, man.
Nah. Because I
Man,
don't want to.
Man, we're talking, man. God damn.
Oh,
You can say anything, Giuliana.
You don't know.
Giuliana.
You don't know. Y'all don't know each other. Y'all don't know each other personally.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm not
ask you.
sure.
All right, straight up. Let me phrase this as a question, right? Because like, this is gonna sound like some naive fucking shit, probably maybe, but like honestly, you got I mean, you guys got like a prescription or whatever, you take some kind of uppers to fucking get shit to where it's got to go. Like you guys spend like 14, 16 hours on the road,
Yeah.
or
So
yeah,
some of
'cause,
us
like-
do 14 hours and shit like that. Yeah. 16 hours
Yeah.
extended. Yeah.
Yeah, so I would imagine that that just it's not even like a like a secret, you probably could a lot of truckers, if they don't have something prescribed, like, you know, I mean, you need some kind of upper for that, right? Or not?
You
I mean,
prescribe to
I'm
what?
saying, I'm saying like you take
Man, when you
Adderall.
spit the shit out, man,
Yeah,
God
you take
damn.
Adderall, speed.
Yeah, try,
Like I'm just,
God damn,
that's what I
yeah,
thought he was talking
you're beating
about.
around, but you beating around the bush though. I know what you're talking about, but I
I
just
don't
want
know
you
if
to
you just
spit
want
it
me
out.
to.
God damn,
Spit
man.
it out.
Spit it
Spit it
out.
out. Yeah, spit it
God
out. I'm
damn.
not concerned. I'm not
Bro,
even
I just didn't want. I didn't want to
He
dime
beating
you
around the
up,
goddamn
bro.
bush. Just
I didn't
goddamn.
want to dime you up, bro. I didn't want to, cause I thought he was fucking whatever the fuck he was saying about like, but you know, I'm thinking like he's talking about, you know, I'm thinking about he's gotta get some speed in him or some shit. So like,
I mean, basically, but yeah.
There you
yeah,
go.
okay, all right,
Yeah.
yeah. All right,
See how
cool.
easy
You
that
like
was?
that on here. I'm good, bro. I got no problem spitting out. I just didn't want to, like, you know, I don't
Hey,
want
I'm
to.
not.
Yeah,
What they're
spit the
telling
shit
you,
out.
what they're telling you is I'm not easily offended. But
No,
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to offend you either, but also
Now,
I just didn't
now,
want
now,
to
hold on.
imply some
Now,
shit if it wasn't.
now, hold on. Now, one man is a different,
Uh-oh.
person. Now, don't he might get offended. You know, you be careful with one man.
Nah,
He can
nah,
lash
nah.
out at any. He can lash out at any
Nah,
moment.
it's only certain people. It's only certain people.
Yeah, I
DB.
know it.
You
I
see,
know it. I
you
know it.
seen
I
that,
know it.
DB?
I'm
You
having
seen
fun.
that today?
I'm having
Yeah,
fun.
yeah,
I'm having fun.
yeah.
No, it's like, bro, I like to drive. Like I was with my ex last year, road trip, right, from Minnesota through North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, down to Vegas, right. And
Yeah.
there was one night. There's one night where the drive that day was like it was fucking 11 hours ish, something like that. And you know, and I'm doing the driving, right, for the most part. The one night she drives, right, fucking hits a deer. So I'm not letting her do, yeah. So I'm biting the bullet for the fucking broken out, like the damage to the rental car. Just telling her not to worry about it because, like, you know, I don't want to fucking, you know, have that be like a thing for the rest of the road trip, right? But yeah, bro, just the fucking like the dark, like for hours, like driving at night. Like, you know, it's not even like being tired as much as it is just like it's like after a while it's like I don't know what's gonna help. Do I crack the window so the wind bothers? No, the wind's like not, you know, where it's like nothing is getting.
You need some of that Coke in a can.
Need some of that high speed chicken feed.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, I want to.
Caffeine
and
pills. Caffeine pills.
Junkie Jerry when it come to that caffeine.
Caffeine pills. 200 milligrams.
No, I'm not even gonna lie. I just did some of the blow that we had, like to get that last 5 hour stretch. Like,
well,
I mean,
how much you got to do though? A line ain't gonna get you there.
No.
How the fuck would you know, one man?
Man, shut the fuck up. I'm talking, man. It's my business, man. It's my business, man.
Hey, I'm taking. Hey, DB, hand me a pen. Hand me a pen. We taking notes on this.
It's my business, man.
Put the notepad in the chat.
A line of Coke's not getting you there, but
hey,
that
y'all
same size line of speed will
put the notepad in the chat.
I mean, come on, man.
So he said a line wouldn't work.
We're trying to talk, man.
So how the fuck you
put
know?
The notepad in the chat.
He ain't just need a one-on-one.
It got to
let me wait. Let me wake Pee Wee up. Hold on.
Yeah, well, man, how you know?
Yeah, I'm not saying I know what it's like to be a fucking truck driver. I'm just talking about the one time I had to drive at night for 11 hours.
We ain't on no junkie shit. This ain't no junkie shit.
I want to know how he know a line.
This is not junkie.
Yeah, back your ass up, one man. You got some explaining to do. Bring that ass back over here.
I don't know.
How you know a line wouldn't do for 5 hours? How you know?
Yeah. This is interesting. This is interesting, one man. This is interesting.
You woke up now, dude. You woke up now, right?
Yeah.
Who said I only did one line, bro?
No. That's why. No. I said one line ain't gonna do it, for 5 hours, because I know.
And we said, how do you know? Yeah, but how do you know?
Come on, man. Just like
see where that went? No. Explain. Do tell.
You see, Giuliani, they would try to line you up,
You You got
No,
that
you
right.
lying yourself. See that
You
people
know,
always
with
get
your big,
accused.
yeah.
People always want to say
Open
this.
your
We
big
started.
mouth. Talk
You
about
said
we
it.
know.
Now
One
we're
line
gonna
ain't
hold your
enough.
feet
We
to what
like,
you
huh?
said.
Yeah, we
That's
like,
all.
Reggie, how
Oh,
you know?
the man said he had to drive 11 hours. He had to
He
drive
said
11
5
hours.
more hours.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no. We
yeah.
don't need. We don't need to hear all that. We trying to fast forward to what the hell you said. Now bring your ass back over here. Yeah.
No, I mean, truth be told, yeah, I didn't tear into the bag till
Yeah,
it's
yeah, you
5
didn't even
hours
pick up
left.
on that. Don't worry about it. We got him. Don't worry. We ain't gonna let him go.
No,
That
dude,
is.
you're good.
Yeah. We on his ass.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
no.
come on, man. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I bet the fuck you don't.
I don't know.
Yo, those dudes from 63rd, bro, Mila wouldn't have committed to that. She would have been non-committal as fuck. I know she represented herself as like wanting to get like, the license and all that, but like, bro, like, you really think she was gonna follow through if you had helped her?
Yeah,
Oh
She,
shit.
yeah.
What, he know
I mean,
Milo?
I love Mila to death, but like, I mean,
But you said you got to keep it real though. You got to keep it real with us.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's like if I knew you better or whatever, and like if you had my phone number and texted me like, "Yo, should I really do this with Mila?" I'd be like, "Look, dude, low key, like she's gonna be telling you she wants to do some other shit for it. She wants to be like, an OnlyFans model the next day, and then she wants to be like a fucking, whatever, like a waitress day after
You hear
that.
this one,
Today
man?
she
You
wants to
hear
be a
this one,
truck.
man?
I mean, and I'm not trying to, like I said, I love her to death.
No. We're just taking notes. No, we're just taking notes. That's
No,
all. We
because
take a lot of notes
DB, you
around here.
need to mind
Take
your
a lot of
business
notes.
and put that
oh,
notepad down.
she,
Oh,
Put
I'm
that
sorry. I'm
notepad
sorry.
down, DB. Put that
I'm sorry.
notepad down, man. You
No,
always
man,
want to
always
take
seem to
notes
get me in
and
trouble.
yeah.
It always get me in trouble.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
know,
trying.
man. Giuliano. One thing about DB, DB is very nosy, man. He's very very
No, man,
nosy,
always
very
get me in
nosy
Well,
guy.
trouble.
yeah, because he's got,
Now, hey, and then you keep talking, Giuliano. Go ahead, just keep talking.
No, I was gonna say, like, cause you say, yeah, you got children and grandchildren, so it's like, I mean, you
Yes,
gotta, you gotta keep your kids' noses clean and shit.
yeah,
I get the
that's right.
nosiness, yeah.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yo,
Yeah.
I'm trying to, I didn't know, I'm trying to figure out like what dude from 63rd is saying, like, but I think I didn't realize he was fighting. Like, so one man, were you actually gonna like try to help
Yeah,
Miley get?
yeah. I was trying to help her get a job, but just didn't get the back info like her number or whatever. One day I was gonna contact her and help out, but I'm not gonna keep applying the pressure. Whenever she's ready, I think
Bruh,
she's gonna come to me. But right now she's not ready.
bruh,
I did see her the other day on the live. She said I'm driving my car, so she got her license or she got some type of vehicle.
bro, she's see, I don't want to.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't say nothing.
I'll put it in a private chat. Real quick.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
I mean, all I'm saying is like, don't, like time. You can't get time is something that you can't get back. So, if you get what I'm saying. So like, she might not be her level of seriousness about that shit. Even though
yeah.
she might present herself as being very serious. She's and she doesn't mean anything by it, bro. It's like how women can be
No,
with
no,
that.
not. Yeah, not at
But I
all. I mean,
mean,
everybody
yeah,
take their time, with their pace. A lot of people move, some people move fast, some people move slow. Especially, when you're at a younger
Take your
age, so
time, daughter.
you just drag a little bit.
man, I had faith in I told her to get her CDL. Yeah, I mean, I told her shit, but it's like, she. It's like basically. I mean, how do I say this without being? I mean, fuck it. She's not. She would never like. I don't think she would ever like dedicate herself enough to see that through. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Well, she wants to drive with somebody. So there's a thing with truck driving. It's called team driving, where you have a partner. So she said she would feel
Sure.
comfortable with having a partner. Drive around. I guess
Yeah.
sightsee the U.S.
Hmm.
They'll go to different states. One day you
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
Arizona, another day you in New York.
Yeah. She's in Arizona, by the way, but
Yeah. That's what I said, Arizona.
yeah. It's
But
just
you
like
know,
Mila's you know, just one thing about her, and I'm not saying she necessarily wasn't serious, but it's like she sold she sold scenarios like that, and not even to be necessarily manipulative. It's like she doesn't really know what she wants, and so if something sounds good like tonight, like she'll be so all in, and then it's like,
yeah.
you know, as a man,
But
you're like, all right, like I've invested myself, all right, so this is actually gonna happen. Because you're thinking logically, right?
yeah. Sometimes, you know, people change. Same thing with these truck drivers. You know, when they hear something at one company
Don't
doing
you
good,
dare put us in the
they
category
switch.
with no
They
motherfucking
switch.
miler.
They
Man, don't
switch.
you disrespect. Don't you
When
disrespect the
truck
culture like
drivers
that.
when truck
Don't
drivers
you
hear
do
something,
that.
oh, another
Don't you
company,
do that.
especially on YouTube, they run over there. It's like that, you know. I
Mhm.
was guilty. I was guilty of that too because when I was hearing everybody making money, I was about to pack my bag to go over the road to Chicago company. So I was one of
Yeah,
them.
yeah. I mean that. Yeah,
I didn't know. I didn't know what I was gonna. I didn't know what I was gonna do. It just take people time though. You know, she's gonna get it. She's still young.
yeah. I mean, definitely. I mean, shit. You know, I
I mean,
Listen
we
to
mean,
all
this
just
fuck.
older. We
Listen to
all
this
just older.
fucking
Like
guy.
we all older. Like you see Gilliana, you about 10 years older than her, I think, or what? Five?
no. She's 5 years older. 5 years
Yeah,
older.
five. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know, you're still young.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, she's in Arizona. She's like, dude, her. All right, so like, her ex still controls her money and shit, which is fucking. It's a kind of a fuck situation, but it's like. You know, I
Yeah.
don't know. You know, it's like she'll call me for advice on shit a lot of the time. And it's hard to, because it'll always be like, she always want to talk about like, you know, petty shit between the like social dynamics of people on MMA YouTube chat. A little bit like, you know, and like occasionally about real shit, but it's like, I mean, the bottom line is like, she can't be under the thumb of like, you know, some dude who like, you know, she was married to who still like controls like her phone bill and shit. You know what I mean? So it's
Oh yeah.
like, you know, and it's like, you know, with her channel, at least she's got like, I mean, she got buy me a coffee and everything, and like people will donate that, but it's like, you know, you know, I tell her like leave your streams up, otherwise, like, otherwise you're not gonna get the watch hours to get monetized. But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, I think, you know, I don't think she really cares. I think she's like, you know, I shouldn't. Yeah, well, fuck it. I think she's got a thing called histrionic personality disorder. I'm pretty sure, where a lot of it comes down to in the moment, like attention, and in the moment, like shit. Where it's like her, in terms of a long term strategy, like I don't think she necessarily has one.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, like I love her to death. She's a sweet girl, but yeah, it's like, you know,
Yeah.
in terms of,
I think that would be better if she do get the wash hours up. But we did have one
oh
guy
yeah,
over here. One guy over here. He did donate. He claimed he did. I don't know if he did the right to buy coffee, but he said he.
yeah. I shot her. I shot her like $75 last time. I was on her panel. I mean, so, you know, and it's but yeah, like it wasn't just me. It was like some other people. But like, you know, and then once you get monetized on YouTube, you can just, you know, you can just fucking donate.
Yeah.
Are you guys
Uh-huh.
monetized? You guys should be monetized, huh?
No. No. The
How?
wash hours is there. You know, we spend a lot of
Can you
time
help
with
Oh
this
the
wait.
channel?
subscribers.
Can you help this channel get monetized?
Yeah, how many go to one man, right? Yeah, like you can you log into I mean, I know your name's one man. I'm saying like right as in you're the one that can log into the studio, right? YouTube studio for the account. Like, cause you need how many subs you got? Let me see.
You need like 600 more.
Hold on. Really? Yeah, I mean I'm sure you got the watch hours because you guys stream.
Yeah, all
You
day.
got okay, so you need 306 subs.
We need about 600 more.
Yes, You need no, you need 500
7.
total.
Oh,
500.
you only need 500 total.
Yeah, and 500 total subs and 3,000 watch hours.
They dropped it. It used to be 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours. They lowered it.
So 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours. That's that takes you to where you're That takes you to where you got that. That's when you do the membership tiers. That's like the full monetization.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But yo, so how many watch hours you got?
It's probably over. It's like 4.5, I think. It's way over. It's
Yo,
planning.
honestly, could you check really quick? Because like,
Uh,
if you have more than
honestly,
3,000 watch hours, and
yeah,
all you need is
it's definitely more than 3,000.
all right, yeah,
I'm driving right now, so
and
it's
you,
definitely
yeah,
over
no,
3.
you're good. So all you need 194 more subs, bro. That's fucking easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start linking you in all my videos to start, but yeah, let's get you guys monetized. Jesus. Yeah, but I thought you were. Yeah, you guys definitely deserve it.
Appreciate it, Giliano.
Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, you got short videos up here. Yeah, do you leave your streams up. Nice. Yo, you could also I mean, I don't know how much time you have to like, to chop certain things up and all, because like you have your streams. Some of your streams are like mad long, which is good, but like there's gonna be like you might have like a
Chop it up.
45-minute. There could be like a
Video.
45-minute part of a stream, right? Yeah, and then you put that up as a video. But yeah, dude, it's just videos got me subscribed, more subscribers than
Shit,
anything else.
I was just over on your channel. You got 180,000 subs. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, but but like you look at my content, right? If you go to the videos tab, it's like you look at the views on my videos, like except for it does occasionally one will get shadow banned. So like 2 back, it's like that, then people fucking hold on 1 second. Sorry. Oh yeah, and things will get yeah, and what shadow banning is, by the way, because people throw that term around, it's when YouTube decides that like your shit is like not gonna alert people that are subbed to your channel, right? So like anyone who has to be looking for that video, they have to know to go to your channel, and it's a huge pain in the ass. But but enough things don't get shadow banned. But yeah, monetization fucking helps. Because it's like once you're monetized, you can do all kinds of shit. Because then you have memberships. Like people, you have membership tiers, meaning like people buy a membership, they get something. Like it's like, yeah, for this level of membership, you can fucking do whatever. Like you can choose to offer whatever you want. I mean. But the point is, it's like once you're like eligible for it, then it's like it becomes a new revenue stream. And I mean, I don't know how you would divide that up, but couldn't hurt, right?
Yo, what up?
What's up? And she doesn't have kids. No, she doesn't have kids. G80, Sean.
You said divide it up. Divide what up? What are you talking about?
Oh, I didn't know. Like, the money from you, because you get paid out once a month from YouTube.
Who you got to divide it with?
Oh, I don't know how you guys would do. Because like,
talking
okay,
about
so
y'all as the administrators.
when
Hey, listen. Checkmate. I mean, Trickio. Chill, Trick. I know exactly what he meant. I just wanted him to goddamn say it.
yeah, you know what I meant, right? Dude, I wasn't even trying to be down.
All you got to do is help one man share them out of your community wall. I guarantee you get a quick 100 subs, some stragglers, and if they don't watch.
Oh, you're saying I should? Yeah, dude, I'll remember to put him in the I'll do it right now for the video I just community yesterday, but yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll link your shit in my community tab. I mean, 306. You need 194. Yeah, that's. Yeah, you guys.
Sure,
Dude,
you get 100
dude,
stragglers, or at least 20 stragglers.
dude, I can't believe Miley's not promoting your. I
But
mean,
hey, I tell
Uh-oh.
y'all, goddamn that vertical live, that's where everybody just be scrolling.
bro, yeah, that's. I mean, all my live streams for the most part, unless it's a panel, StreamYard's panel, it's all vertical streams. I didn't even know it was there was a difference. I'm just restless, bro. I can't sit still. And then someone told me like, you know, about vertical streaming. I thought they were fucking with me. Like yeah. Like, oh, the whole time, like, you know, I've been doing this shit that, you know, allows more
I
people.
mean, yeah, it makes it like a TikTok. People just scroll, they watch for a second, scroll, watch for a second, scroll.
Yeah, I mean,
Might catch a sub, and they go back.
yeah, I mean, that's habit. Like the girls that are now like regulars in my chat, all but one of them fucking came in just because Mila actually came into my chat. Like that's how she came on YouTube. She was a year and fucking 4 days ago.
Hey,
She was
I'd
14.
be scrolling the vertical live, and man, it'd be thousands of people watching the dudes who be doing the little trick shots.
Hmm.
People that got there, I'd be like,
I mean, a lot of bro. You'll see some fucking like not emotionally healthy people on some of those streams too. I think.
yeah. Those are there too, and
I mean, not that
I
I'm
mean,
fucking emotionally
I watched a
healthy.
live feed on TikTok the other day. These guys just out, these garbage collectors, just picking up trash, throwing it in there. They got the
Thousands
camera
people
set up on the
watching.
back of the truck. 1,000 fucking people up in there. I said, good
Yeah.
God. Oh
I mean, yeah, it's just interesting. Usually people like that slice of life shit. I mean, honestly though,
Some
it's
people
like
like some people like to put point of view shit. Like,
yeah.
it's I mean, on my end, bro, it's just easier to hold my
If
phone
I
like
could,
that.
if I could do it, I would do it if I could.
I mean, okay, so like,
Man, we can't do it.
like if you're driving, right, you could. I think you.
Oh,
I
in
know
the
you
car, in my personal car. Yeah, I'm talking about at work.
oh, hey, I
'Cause
want to talk to
people are interested in how people do whatever it is they do. Even me, I sometimes find it interesting watching other people do what it is they do.
vlog. I just can't
Mhm.
see for me. I don't enjoy content creation like that, to be able to set up the camera, set
Well,
up the camera, get in the truck, get back out. Yeah,
well,
no.
like, wait. So
That
you
takes-
could put.
and then edit and shit.
You could have, bro. You could have your like you could have your phone like just like in I don't know in like the side thing of the passenger door maybe, or like just find a spot where it's up, in portrait mode and just like have that shit on and it's that and there you go, your vertical streaming.
Oh yeah, I done did that, but listen, I don't got enough spit. Listen, they got about 2 hours of me being hyped up. After that, my social battery is dead.
Yeah, but that's still a 2-hour stream right now.
Hey, look, I get accused of being on drugs, DB.
Unless we're talking about fitness and shit like that, because that's what you're into.
Yeah.
And I noticed
Hey,
you could talk about
look,
that.
And people in the chat be like, he want to turn this into a fitness channel
Yeah,
so
yeah,
bad. I
That's
just
your
want to
thing.
say, I want to say, nigga, I can. Fuck is you talking about? I shut this shit down and turn this an online coach on your ass and send your ass straight to the barber shop.
But unfortunately, if you did that, then people would leave
And shit,
because your channel. Yeah, I know you would have to almost like rebrand yourself because the people there are we're primarily truck drivers, and that's what brung people together. You know what I'm saying? Now you start talking about fitness all the damn time and no trucking, most truck drivers going to get the hell up out of there.
Hey, that's fine. But guess what?
Yeah, no, I get it. No, I get it.
It's a
Just like when we start talking about investing in the stock market and shit like that. Oh, they scatter like the roaches with the lights on.
Yeah, but see, so one thing I've learned, like, you remember how you were okay with that? Talking to you, DB, like, you were okay with that kind of about, like, talking about investing and shit. You were okay with some people dipping, right, for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, it's like, So, and I mean, not the like you are probably right about like because you guys got like a community, right, and you're truckers and everything, but like at the same time, like that doesn't necessarily. I mean, this is just like I'm speaking from like my personal experience. I could be wrong about but like yeah, I mean that doesn't necessarily mean that like certain things, certain aspects of things. Like I don't know if you want to rebrand your whole channel as like exercise or whatever, but yeah, man, like I mean, it's like you can't. My bottom line is you can't watch the numbers. You can't watch the live viewer count, like and
Oh
see
yeah,
whether or
no,
not it's going up or not.
I don't pay no attention because guess what? People gonna go where they want to go. People who go out there and watch what they want to watch.
Yeah, and then
And
they'll
if
be back,
people,
right?
and people come for certain people. And if you ain't there for goddamn what I'm on, then shit, go watch who you on. Like I can't take the people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I don't got that factor. That you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I don't. I'm not too much concerned with other people's business to be able to be.
And we're well aware of that. Most of these people come for the BS. Like we're well aware of that. Like that's no secret.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
same
no
with I mean but I've had the time like when I topped out, over 100 live viewers, the times that's happened, it's either because I'm fucking engaged in some fucking like battle with whoever the fuck, right, or it's a fight companion. And I'm fucking, and the reason they're there is because I'm fucking talking about yo, do this live bet if you did that or whatever.
Oh yeah, people gonna come for that money. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yo, you know who Section 800 is? Like in your chat.
Yeah.
It's like
Section 8. Yeah,
it's
from
like
the community.
Oh yeah, he's like one. Yeah, because I think he's counting. I think he's talking about me counting numbers. But I mean, yeah, like I could dip off if you're worried about that.
Oh yeah,
but
listen, they're truck drivers. They don't give a damn about what you're talking about.
Yeah, they don't want to hear nothing you talk about.
that's
But
that's
see,
all right.
What kind of truck? What kind of trailer you pulling?
What highway you on?
How much you make?
Yeah.
What that settlement like this week?
What that settlement like? How long they hold you at that? How long they hold you at that facility? You doing an 8-2 split or a 7-3 split? That's what they want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
What
What
truck stop
company
got
you
that
leased
good
on
fried
to?
chicken? Yeah, what company got the good?
Wait,
what
so
truck stop got the best fried chicken?
Wait, so your boy Section 8, he's a truck driver, but he wants to hear only about truck driving shit.
Listen, truck driver, we live and breathe diesel.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, it's a fucking community of people that like.
From warehouse, truck stop to truck stop.
Bro, you ever been to Wells, Nevada? Wells, Nevada.
I don't leave a 500-mile radius.
Oh yeah. It was you that told me. Was it you that told me that in the Northeast, or someone in the Northeast doesn't go for
Somebody
it?
else said that, but I fall in that category too. Hey, I went to talk to the love driver yesterday. I think he was out of the one close. He out of the store that's closest to me.
Okay.
He said the guy at that other store got sick.
All right, I'm back.
That's why they
shit.
ended up moving the truck.
Yo.
Oh,
hold on,
really?
Yeah.
TB.
Go ahead, one man.
I got a problem, man.
Go ahead.
These motherfuckers is following me, man. These ducks.
Oh, they on your ass.
This motherfucker in the dock store. I'm trying to back up at. This is the green one I was telling you about.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, because you pissed them off.
No,
Gang,
man, I'm getting tired of these ducks, man. I'm getting tired of them.
Yeah, well, figure it out. Go hire a shooter.
I was on the phone with a wife. Wife says it's just nature. Who are you gonna call? You gonna call on a deer?
It is just nature. Your wife sounds like an intelligent lady, man. What do you want?
Wait, you mean actual ducks?
Yeah, let me show you, man. I'm
Real
tired of
live
these
ducks.
shits.
Like
I'm tired of
birds?
them, man. No, they moving. They right here.
One man's been getting bullied by ducks, man.
Look at them. I gotta back up the trailer. Why the fuck are they here?
Hold on,
They are here.
Blow yourself up. I can't see it. Blow yourself up. I can't see it.
I'm not walking close because then the Canadian geese gonna come after me. I'm
Oh,
tired of
bro.
these. I'm tired of these motherfuckers, man.
Throw a rock or something, make them move. Well,
Yo,
not the
Yeah.
they
wait,
eventually
those?
move.
Oh, bro, yo, take that here. What's that
Yeah,
thing to
walk
the
back
right?
there.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. There you go. Walk back there. Walk back
Wait,
there.
wait.
This is
Yeah,
crazy.
We
yeah.
can't see them.
No,
Walk
yeah,
back there.
bro,
Yeah,
just run.
keep
Yeah,
walking.
No,
Yo,
Keep walking.
honestly, what you do
You
is
gotta let them
right
know.
now. No,
You
just
gotta
like
let them know who boss.
bro. Just
Let them
run
know
up,
who boss.
run at them a little
no,
bit.
this is
Like, you know,
no. This is crazy. Then the fucking Canadian geese. I'm gonna do
Let them
something
know.
about this.
Let them know
bro,
who
Fucking
what's up
boss,
tired
with
my
of
the
this
man.
shit.
Canadian geese? What are they gonna do, bro? They don't have
Walk up
teeth,
on them. Let them know who boss.
bro. You got. Honestly, if you just like get a little bit closer and stomp on the ground, they'll probably fuck off.
Go ahead. Keep walking up on them, man. Let them know who boss, man. Go ahead.
You see him,
Go
right?
ahead, little punk.
Yeah, I see them, bro. It's just
Would you walk up on them, man, and stop being scared?
yeah. What do you think is gonna happen, bro? They're just
Yeah, establish
No,
your
they moving
territory,
now.
man.
They moving.
Yeah, establish your
But
there you
territory.
go. Yeah,
they got
there you go.
they moving now.
Yeah, I
They
see
got the
it.
other one. They got the other one too.
Yeah,
The
there you
Canadian
go.
one. The Canadian geese.
Yeah, there you go.
Get the
All right.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's right. You
Right.
establish territory. Yeah.
No. I'm tired of this, man.
This shit
And
is
Wait,
then
crazy.
next to my car, I got some Canadian geese and shit. I'm getting really tired of these animals, man. It's
actually,
starting to really bother me.
wait,
I mean, this is what Pennsylvania is like, Giuliano.
dude, I know. I've been
He
all over
from New York,
Pennsylvania,
man.
but I mean,
New York,
yeah, but
New York
I've
won't
been
have
all
that
over
shit.
Pennsylvania.
Hey, I see BX down in the chat. That's he BX neighbor. One man, you know that.
Yeah,
He from the Bronx. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. But where are you at in Pennsylvania right now?
I'm in Bethlehem.
Okay,
Bethlehem?
so yeah, so you're Eastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, one man, we got a problem. One man, we got a major problem.
What
Shit,
is that?
my wife ain't putting no fork in my lunchbox.
Oh, that ain't worry. Eat with your hands. You worrying about that? I got to worry
Oh,
about these ducks,
shit.
man.
Now I got to worry about how I'm gonna eat my
Yeah,
lunch.
No, like they got Canadian goose on a roof and everything, man. So all this is starting to really bother me, man. I'm trying
Why?
to work and they
he's,
everywhere. I got work to do.
All right, well,
he's
you
not
just
strong.
interrupted what Trickier was talking about with this
Oh,
bullshit
yeah.
duck shit.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Well, okay. Yeah, my bad. And then Giuliano, DB will probably message me, or we would talk about the monetization.
Oh
Yeah, I had a phone call about that, but I catch back up with that. But yeah, my bad to interrupt the conversation.
No, yeah, you're good, bro. It's not. I just want to make sure you don't think ducks are gonna hurt you because they're harmless.
One of them did attack me though.
Yeah,
He did attack me.
Canadian geese will try to bite, but they don't have teeth, bro. It's like
They just go flap you with the goddamn feathers, man, with the wings, man. That's it.
Yeah, it's not.
That's all they can do.
No, they'll fucking try to bite you with, but it's just a bill. It's a duck bill. It's like
They ain't got no teeth, man.
yo, you wanna know some shit about ducks though? They commit gang rape. Like I'm dead serious. Like there'll be like three male ducks on one female. Also also their dicks are bigger by proportion of their body than any other animal in the fucking like actual like animal kingdom. Like the whole ass world animal kingdom. I'm dead serious. I swear to God. Like it's like yeah, someone told me that I didn't believe it. It was like this ducks and dolphins commit gang rape. When I say commit, I mean it's it's how they fucking. Yeah, but no, it's real. It's real. I
don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that word on here, man. You got to be careful.
What?
Oh, the R word.
R word.
I mean, I say that and way worse on my own live streams. But I mean, if you don't want me to, I won't. To the channel for sure. Is that what you talking about? Terms of service shit?
He said it's the terms of service, DB.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's like. I mean, you can say anything. You can say anything you want. Honestly, it's just a question of like. you know, like you're not gonna get anything taken down over that, as long as no one in your chat is like reporting you for, and there's nothing to report either. You're allowed to. I mean, it's just like the live stream might only be eligible for partial monetization, but like you guys aren't monetized yet.
Yeah.
But I mean, dude, I am monetized, but like, I'm not gonna like I don't like. But I mean, it's your channel, so I won't. I mean, if you don't want me,
All right, back to the Trickio talk. Wait, what was he talking about? Weight loss or some shit?
Cigarettes and no teeth. Sabji and chat.
He said he pulled up on a driver, just like we tell people to do. This is the best way to get on, is pull up on a driver in your area. And he said he did that, but now you cut him off when he was explaining what happened.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'll go on mute.
But who, me or what?
What happened, Trickio?
Yeah.
Shit, maybe Trickio on mute.
Nah, he's not muted, but he might have.
He could have his headset muted.
Mm.
That's what I do. I always mute it from my headset, not the phone.
Yo, this guy Big Knock is so he's giving me shit. Who's J King? J King. If you're not the person, I think
everybody's from the community.
Alright, sorry about that. I just because a couple of them know Mila, and then there's an account that has a name similar to J King, but it's not the same person. Sorry about that. J King is panel here, crazy. Bro, I want to know. Wait, so are you going west from that part of Pennsylvania, woman? Because I mean, Pittsburgh is. I'm just curious if you're going through Pittsburgh, because if so, I want to know what the weather's like there. I might go there. But I've been fucking traveling around for.
He's in Eastern PA.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. He said Bethlehem, so I know he is.
Yeah. Yeah, now I'm about to go to my car and gotta fight them towards my car. I think I need a baseball bat. And that's gonna handle that shit.
Bro, if you just run, like, you don't have to run like full, just run towards them to where like.
No. Well, she's having baby, so he's like very aggressive now, and he came towards me, flying towards me and shit.
Oh, you know what, dude? Why don't you just go? Do they have like a convenience store, and then just go grab like a pastry or some fucking white bread and tear it up and throw it somewhere?
Yeah. Well, they said that would be junk food for them. I was trying to do that though, poison their ass. But if they fuck with
poison them.
The white bread, they're gonna keep looking for that shit because they think it's food, but it's considered junk food for them. They don't eat. They're not supposed to eat that.
Yeah, but they could afford to fucking. All right. Well, I mean, anything with like. I'm pretty sure anything they'll eat. Like, well, I mean, whatever. They're blocking your truck, bro. They're blocking your truck, and you're giving them some shit that they're gonna enjoy eating. The kid, they're not gonna have any better.
Are they gonna keep looking for that shit?
I mean, yeah, but you'll be halfway to wherever you're going from there. Right.
I don't know what Knock talking about. The panel is crazy today. You see, they got something different, Giuliano, and I guess they don't want to fuck with you. So
wait, who?
No, I'm talking about the chat. Sometimes the chat is the trolls. You know how it is. I guess because they said this panel here is crazy today. I don't know what's crazy about it.
I don't know if he's like Jake and Black Panther. Black Panther. No, he could something. He said no. He could stop the bullshit. I'm gonna stop reading the chat. Carry on. Yeah. I mean, I mean, you're making me think about it for a second, but like, I feel like you should figure out how to deal with those dogs. It can't be like, here, let's figure this out, bro. Like, you could
Nah,
grab some
yeah,
bread.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
It sucks.
nah. I mean, I've been dealing with them for about 3 weeks now. So I think once she has the eggs, the babies, I think everything might be cool then.
Yeah,
But
but like, I mean, for practicality's sake, right? Like, yeah.
yeah, but if he comes after me today, I'll be back on the weekends for him. I'll be back.
I mean,
Crazy.
yeah, so it's like, what's the issue? They just stand. They're just occupying the spot where you gotta back your the truck into.
Well, yeah, that's one of them. Well, that just started today. That's my first time seeing them. And another one is the one in the parking lot. You know, he's trying to rule the parking lot. The parking lot. So
Well,
I
yeah,
don't like that.
I mean, wait. So, like, how's it? I don't like. I
Like,
can't.
well, he's taking over the parking lot. You know, he's standing there. I don't want to see him there. You know.
So yeah, you should throw some shit at him, like a fucking don't. I mean, not like throw like a rock and make it have it land like on the ground right near.
No. I park on the other car. I park on the other side of the parking lot. So
I'm
I'll be
sorry. I
okay.
just dude. I didn't know if you were trolling me for like the first 2 minutes.
No.
'Cause it's like
No. I'm not trolling.
no.
I have an
I
audio.
I know. It's just like I don't understand why you're letting your your like behavior be dictated by the ducks that are around.
Yeah.
It's like
I don't know.
is that like that's a regular thing like for like all of you? Like ducks are fucking
Well, no. I mean, it's that time of the year. You know. So they are out. I never seen this before. I'm new to Pennsylvania, so I don't know. I never seen nothing like this before. I never been around all these ducks. Nobody's trolling. I have the audio. I can play the audio where you know he almost tried to attack me.
bro.
I don't have.
Yeah, but it's like ducks are not they're not like ducks are birds. They can't even it's not like they could give you like rabies or some shit.
Okay. I
No,
got
really
you.
though. I mean
Yeah. I got you. I ain't got nothing to worry about then.
yeah, no. Why I mean what do you in your mind, what do you imagine like happening?
No. I just don't want to see the ducks no more. That's my problem. Yeah, that's my problem.
I'm gonna laugh. It's just funny. I mean,
Yeah.
fucking.
So what you doing up? What time is it over there? 4 o'clock in Cali town?
4:30. You will go to prison moment. Yeah, don't harm. I'm not saying to harm them. Stu Jaking. No, dude. I'm not saying like. But he's allowed to fucking like, he's allowed to establish dominance stuff. Yeah. What am I doing at 4:30? I mean, I have a sleep disorder. I don't sleep very often. I was gonna go out before, but like, you kind of feel like it. I had to finish editing something, and yeah, figured I would
Yeah.
fucking
But
scroll
shit,
through.
you gotta sleep disorder and shit. You could be a truck driver, man. Get some keys to the truck
Yeah. I mean,
and
that's
drive a truck.
that's very true. That's very true.
Yeah.
People, yeah, I would have been probably shoot. Yo, does it like? I mean, when you do you like Is does it take like any kind of toll on your like lumbar, lower back, or like your like
Yeah,
after?
it will catches up with you, you know. I mean, depends on how many miles a week you're doing, and it will eventually mess with your body. Your lumbar, I don't know about that. I can just only imagine, but I don't have any back issues or anything like that, and I've been
Do you,
decades in.
do you guys like? I mean, do you guys piss a lot like from the?
But if
Yeah.
you drink a lot of water, yeah,
Mm.
sitting down, you know, I mean, you're driving for 11 hours. It's just some guys, you know, they drive longer, so but you're not supposed to
You're not supposed to like
drive,
11.
but
11.
driving longer than 11 hours.
Like 11's the cap.
Yeah, 11 hours a day you can drive. But you know, there's always a way to beat the law or the rule.
Right. Which you want to do because it gets the ship there faster and you make
You get there
ultimately
faster,
so.
yeah, and then yeah, you'll be able to pick up another load quicker and turn
Mm.
around, and there's a lot of hustle you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was bro, bus drivers, right? From like some Greyhound bus drivers, but there's a type of bus called Fanghua bus if you want to go New York to Boston, like cheap as fuck.
Oh,
But like
well, it's like a Chinese bus you're talking about.
yeah, but it's like but it was New York to Boston. My friend used to take it, but they used to fucking make their drivers like fucking do these crazy ass stretches, right? And
Yeah.
finally, one of them just like fucking went right through the guardrail on the highway because he passed out. It was like
Oh
driving.
shit.
Yeah, a bunch of people died. Just fucking.
Any
So
passengers got killed?
yeah.
Oh shit.
Let
Wow.
let me find that. Yeah, it was just north of Bronx and Westchester County, New York. So they I guess Fanghua buses like you can't find on Fanghua bus. What would it be? Crash.
Yeah, it will become dangerous, you know. That's why, like, the feds they keep uh
Oh yeah, they shut it
targeting
down.
DOT. Yeah.
They shut it down in 2015. So the most notorious, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Yup, Bronx bound, March 12th, 2011, going from Mohegan Sun back down to New York. Killed 15 people. Bus hit
Oh
a
shit.
guardrail and tore open.
Damn.
Um,
Unfortunately, man. I mean, that's just, I guess a lot of people they can't handle and they push their limit.
well, I mean, I think it was in the case of like it was the company making their drivers like.
Oh yeah, it's the same thing with truck driver. You know, truck driver. Some of these companies will just make you go. They had recently a 60-minute article about that. They are investigating with, companies like that. I don't know if you have heard about that. On 60
Like,
Minute, they,
yeah, I
they
know 60 Minutes is which companies.
they said Super Ego was the company, but it's a whole lot of Russian companies and all that. It's like a 25-minute article.
Mhm. Oh shit, yo, repeated out of service orders. Federal inspectors later found brake issues, driver log problems, maintenance violations, enough yeah, damn.
That was with the bus. That was with the bus company.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah,
And then there was a
yeah,
Connecticut crash in 2005, 2006, Massachusetts Turnpike fire.
yeah. Usually that's
Um,
how it goes. Repeated offenders and shit, and then they eventually will get put out of service.
yeah, they had ridiculously cheap tickets from Boston, New York. So if you're like a broke ass college kid,
Yeah, it takes a lot of beating on your body to just drive like that. You know, just crazy driving.
yeah, and it was like, it's great, dude. One thing, I mean, like, I'm not trying to be a fucking racist or anything. One thing that's crazy about Asians a lot of the time is how what they'll put their own like people through. Because all Asian drivers, Asian owned, and they're having them fucking drive like like over 36 hours without a break.
Hmm. They do that, and I know like there was one guy, Asian guy, he was playing I think a online game or casino. He passed out and died. He'd been up for like 30
Mm.
something hours, 30 or 40 hours. I don't know if you heard about that.
Yeah, he passed out. He died.
Yeah. He stayed up too long. Playing online. It's
40
like an
hours,
online
man.
casino.
Uh,
You
it would have to. I mean, he would have had, yeah, but like his cause of death would have been some heart related shit, probably.
He probably just didn't drink or eat or anything. You know.
Oh
All
yeah,
that shit will
yeah. I
fuck
mean,
you up, bro.
casinos don't. Yeah, casinos don't have windows or clocks. They don't want you to know how long you've been there, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know if he was a high roller. Most likely, he's a high roller and just does this shit all the time. And
I mean, maybe,
he might be
probably not.
he might be a profession. He might be a professional like you. I don't know.
No, the guy died. No, a guy who dies like that. No, I mean, part of being a professional is to know, like, like how long you feel like being there before you get up. I mean, that sounds like a guy that lost his ass and was, getting made up in his mind that he was gonna stay at the table until he fucking won it back.
I'm gonna type it in Chinese man dies online
Okay.
gambling. See what
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what comes up. When was
Yeah.
that?
Chinese man dies
Oh,
in casino
Chinese
while
online
gambling.
gamer and online. Yeah, well, this a Chinese online gamer dies after 3 days. Yeah, he been up for 3 days. On February 22nd, 2011. He was gaming. He was doing gaming. He did not eat, sleep. Wait, which he did not sleep and barely ate.
I mean, yeah, he probably been barely sleeping for a while. I
He
wonder
lost
if
conscious at an internet cafe in Beijing. He was 30 years
Beijing.
old. So they said that it's very addicting, these games.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Japanese ones, yeah. Yeah, if you guys bro, so wait, so you don't go outside of a certain mileage radius either, right?
Say it again.
I was saying
Sound like you
because
falling asleep now.
me?
Yeah, yeah. It sound like you're falling asleep. Say it again.
No, I was just I was reading more about that guy that DB. Tell me about that fucking Cardone, that Grant Cardone. Like, you remember that? Like, that's what I thought. And the guy's like a filthy scumbag. Like, he sued.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no,
DB.
sorry. I was looking at his Wikipedia. Yeah. But
Okay,
anyway,
yeah. I think DB had a
um,
phone call. We usually get our phone call early in the morning. Early wake up call.
oh yeah, they call you to make sure you're up.
A call. Before they go to work or whatever. Wife or loved one.
Oh, wife. Sorry, I thought for some reason I was thinking of like your
Oh, you
employer.
talking about like an employer?
Yeah, this is what I thought, or what I, yeah. Um, fucking who is Yeah, so how far did you get with talking to Milo about that license? Because I could be wrong, bro. Honestly, I'm not saying. I'm just.
No, I didn't. I didn't get far with it. I mean, I wasn't able to talk to her because I didn't want to talk to her publicly about it. So it
I
was gonna be
mean,
it's gonna be a lot to explain about to go deep into it. On what to
yeah,
do,
of
and
course.
maybe she don't want to other people to know about it. So I kind
I
of
mean,
left it private.
she does have like she won't make social media except for Twitter, but she does have a Twitter. They you can hit her up on.
I don't know. The phone is breaking up. I don't know if you can hear me. Get it, Giuliano. Say it again.
I said she does have a Twitter. If you wanted to
Oh,
actually hit her
Twitter.
up about it. Yeah. Yeah, Twitter X is like it's like I'm not gonna call it that. I'm just renaming the shit X. But yeah, it's the only.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, if like, yeah, I would be happy if she did that because
Get the CDL. Yeah. That'd be a great move.
yeah, 'cause I mean, right now, like Pretty sure her like ex controls her money.
Yeah, and especially with what you make, driving a truck, man. I mean, you can make a good living for a while, but I mean, you can make a career out of it, but it all depends on what you want to do. It's good money to be made.
And so yeah, so you're 40. How long you been driving?
About 18 years now.
Really? So you were 22 when you started, and then do you have like do you know how long you keep doing it for?
Say it again.
Do you know how long you're gonna keep doing it for?
I don't want to do it for too long. I'm trying to get out. I, I'm trying to find something else. Maybe I got to get me a yacht or something like that. Charter a yacht around.
Yeah, for real?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gotta be something else. Truck driving, it is taking up a lot of your time. 14, 16 hours. It's a lot of your time, and I'm tired of doing it. Once you're doing something for so long, you need to retire. I think you should retire from it.
Yeah, I mean, you said 18 years. What I was saying about 401ks before, you would still have to work 2 more years minimum for it to mature.
The phone is like breaking up.
Wait, mine is?
For some reason. But it must be mine. I'm heading. I'm going like towards Allentown area, like going west.
Yo,
And
I know.
there's
Dude,
some
bro,
mountains.
there's a college called Muhlenberg University
Oh
or
yeah.
Muhlenberg College.
Yeah.
Bro,
I don't live too far
dude.
from there. That's right. That's exactly where I'm heading. That it's probably
Oh,
about
that's what you said.
20 minutes. Well, I'm in like a small town, like near like I don't know if you probably heard of it, like Hamburg area.
Maybe. I know Allentown.
Yeah, we're Allentown. I'm probably about 25 minutes away from Allentown. This is a far
Oh,
commute. It's a far commute to travel for work, about 40 minutes.
yeah. Interesting. Wait, so you're in your car driving to?
Yeah, I'm in the car driving home now, so I'll be home in
Oh,
about 40 minutes.
okay, nice. You just got off. Oh, well, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I work at night, so it's.
yeah. That makes sense. Damn,
What do you?
bro.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So yeah,
No. Say it again. I was going to ask you a question about the
yeah,
people on it, the people on the internet. I was going to ask you. Since
yeah.
you've
Go
been on the
ahead.
internet, you've been on this YouTube for a while. So what do you think about the people that just sit here, don't comment? What are they listening for?
Well,
It's a little strange. Don't you think
I
the people
mean,
that just look and listen but don't watch it from the clouds? What is that about?
well, so I mean, so I'd never been like a person that had ever dealt with like internet dynamics and shit until I started my YouTube
Yeah.
channel. And like, so it's like my perspective on a lot of this shit is like kind of like, not immersed in it, right? But like, yeah, I mean, a lot of them are probably just, they're just listening. They prefer not to, or they don't feel compelled to type in the chat. But
Sometimes it's a little strange.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I feel you. Um, but the thing is like, sometimes like what I'll do if anything like that happens is I'll just start lighting people up in chat. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
just and it's obviously just for the fuck of it. But
Some people just need it. Guess whatever they're doing to stay awake. Maybe it's like a radio station. Just turn the radio on and just leave it and just listen. I don't know. That's like when I go to your chat, I interact. I gotta listen, and even if I don't
yeah,
know what's going on, I will let you know I'm here. And then I don't know. It's a little strange with some people.
I mean, you're talking about people lurking, right?
Say it again. I'm talking about the people
Yeah, they call that lurking.
lurking. Yeah,
Yeah.
looky, the looky look, or I don't know what other names are they? Yeah, lurking. Yeah, the people that's lurking. Yeah.
I
Nosy
mean,
people.
I've never looked at things that way, bro. It's like, people want to show up on my live stream where you know, where like I'm happy to have them if they're not faggot trolls, Um, but I wouldn't call them nosy because, I mean, because like no, nosy implies like I guess that they would be like gossiping or something. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
I get where you're coming from. Man.
Yeah. The gossip and all that. Yeah. The trolling. Yeah. So what we doing Friday, man, in Cali? The weather's gonna be nice, and
Bro, it's been cold as fuck actually out here lately.
Oh, you said it's cold?
Yeah, it's
Oh
weird.
shit.
It's not, but like it's not cold, California. So
Yeah.
let me see. It's gonna be fucking what? Alright.
What's going on,
So
chat?
it's gonna be 70. Yo, chat, your boy's talking to you. Dude, you gotta hear who in this chat, like, am I allowed to go at
No, you can
that
say you can say anything. Whatever. Oh shit! How the fuck did that happen? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I think you must have fell off. I don't know what's going on, chat. Hold on. Are you there?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I don't know what
sorry about
happened. No. It's okay. No worries.
matter. Yeah, dude, if you see, like, sometimes, like, if you want to trade, if most of these guys pretty well, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
from chat.
Mostly. Yeah. I know everyone. Every single one of them. That comment.
Yeah. So you should just pick one or two of them and just be like, like whatever you know about them, like, they're too busy doing that to like whatever. But me, you could be like, what? It's like, bro, you're too busy fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, or just fight, just light them up to, because if it's something that you're worried about, like, best way to deal with it is just fucking be like fake confrontational, obviously, because you actually do like them.
Yeah.
Or just don't tell them you're gonna be fake confrontational. Just be like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying. Just be like,
Yeah.
yo,
I got you.
yeah,
Say it
I'm
again.
saying. He said, just give me a little bit of what he had. Damn. It's like, all right, big knock. You want some big knock? You want to put some fucking powder in your nose, bro? Click the link. Just like fucking tell you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
if you
got you, Giuliano.
I mean, it's like, if it's like, if it's, because you're going like, what the fuck, like, why, and this dude has the fucking balls to ask you for some shit.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, not really. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yo, so, why do you go by one man? So,
Why did I just chose just the name was one man was supposed to be for the ladies. I was supposed to be that
mm,
one man for that one lady, but uh I don't know. I just went with it. 'Cause I used to do like online, like adult, um, personal, and like how they got like plenty of fish. I don't even know if none of these shits exist. They got like Hinge and all this stuff. That's what I used to call myself. But why did I bring it over to YouTube? I have no idea. Just an easy name, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's
One
not a
man,
bad
one
name.
man, one man for everything. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's a good name. I know.
Yeah. But I used to use it on like dating websites.
Yo, which dating websites did you fuck with?
Like Flame.com. That shit watered down now. I haven't been on it in a while. There's another one. Um, what's the other one? Damn.
So,
Trying to think. There's two.
bro, Facebook dating for a one,
Yeah, they
two,
got
three
face.
night
But see,
stand
face.
on a
Yeah.
woman
Or check out Field. There's another one. Field.
field,
Feeld. Field.
FEELD, not
Yeah.
like
Well, it's something like that. It's Field. Just look that up. But you gotta,
uh,
you gotta pay. You gotta pay for them. Um, that's straight to
uh,
it.
oh, that's
Uh,
paid.
yeah. Well, yeah. Well, all of
Weird.
them is gonna be. All of them is paid, but they discreet. There's Field. There's another one. 3Fund. The number 3.
Wait. Oh, you're talking about a different kind. So, yo, are you talking about some skip the game shit? Or?
No. Ain't no shit like that. I mean, you just pay for
Oh,
your
yeah.
profile. You pay for your profile. Ain't no online, none of that shit. Ain't like
Oh, yeah.
paying for none of that. Ain't nah.
Wait,
You paying for your profile
so you're like,
just to be a member.
and it's like, so it's, and that's where because they like, because I mean, Tinder, Bumble, like all the Hinge, like you don't have, I mean, I guess they have like packages that you can pay for, but those are free. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's free for certain levels, I think. Free for certain
Yeah, that's what I'm
levels.
saying, but like,
Yeah, so it's
I'm
not similar
making,
to that. It's not similar to that. Then when you unlock it and you be able to get more, and
I
your
mean, yeah,
profile is gonna be. You can only send,
so,
like right now. You probably only can send a limited amount of messages, and there it will be
sure.
unlimited. It's like I don't know. Fling is
But yeah,
about
I
$40 a
guess you're
month.
probably. I bet because you're driving around a lot, like
Well,
you like
I'm in the car.
you're.
I'm in the car right now, so I'm
No,
off
I
work.
know. I just mean like in general, like you're.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm married, so I don't be on that time. But if I'm saying,
Oh yeah.
I used to do that, but like
Hmm.
I said, I don't know anything about now.
Yeah, right. Right. But
So, but those are those are the sites. If I was single, I would go there.
dude, I mean, yeah, I'd say I don't fuck with dating apps usually, but I'm not gonna lie. On a lonely night for a 1, 2, 3 night stand, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking Facebook dating, like, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking
Oh yeah.
like,
Well, I guess you got to get with Facebook. Some of them I heard is like, they want to go out on a date and bullshit like that. They don't want to. They don't
well,
want to get
yeah,
straight to
yeah.
the point.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah. That's why I asked if it was like wait, so like. Yeah. I mean, I get, well, yeah. Fucking
Yeah.
truck driver.
Sometimes.
You're on
Yeah.
time for fucking, like, yeah. Or you didn't before you got married.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. But
Interesting.
Field or 3Fund, they get straight to the point. Yeah, and that's called FEELD.
Dude, I have a friend that, I have a friend that I gotta tell that to, because he's, him and his girl broke up, like, it's been more time than for the way he's still like holed up and shit. Like he got he's like having to deal with like actually talking to whoever he matches with
Yeah.
on the phone.
Some people are like that. They get straight to the point.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Um,
Skip going out for fucking drinks, wasting my time. You don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes it becomes too much.
sure. So it's like, are you so when you're like a site like that, right? Is it
Yeah.
like like you like girls on the same page usually, or like do you have to go through like 7 or 8 to get to the one that's like
Well, how it goes is you like that person, you swipe to the right, and then
yeah, no,
you gotta wait for that other person to respond on that.
right,
And
yeah,
if they
that.
like you, you shoot a message, what's going on, whatever. But it might not be that same day, instant. It's just like Facebook. It's gonna take you some
Yeah, that's
time.
like regular. That's any dating app. But like when you
Yeah.
say
It's
it,
not gonna be
so
instant like that.
wait, read
It's
this
not gonna be
message to
instant.
Milo Giuliano. Tell her Knight has terminal in Phoenix. Knight has a
Reply to
terminal.
her night. Oh, he says, yeah, G80. I heard you going to Rhode Island. I just came from Smithfield, for $2.95. Yeah, he said reply to this message, Myla.
Relate
Reply.
no again.
Oh,
Tell her
relay.
Knight.
Damn.
Wait, Knight has
Oh,
a terminal in Phoenix.
yeah, that's a trucking company, Swift and Knight. They have a trucking company there.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell her that, but the thing is, like, I mean, I don't know, bro. It's like I don't know how, I like hate to tell you this. It's like
Yeah, when,
dude,
no,
Milo have a different ambition like every couple of days.
yeah,
But
no,
I
no,
mean,
no.
I
I
will.
don't.
I'll tell her.
Yeah, you could tell her to, but I mean, when she's ready, she know where to come and she know where to get the
Yeah.
information from. Everything is widely on the internet, like you said earlier, with the stocks and all that shit and investing. Everything is on the internet. You just got to be willing to do this shit
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah. I
See,
mean,
a lot of people don't want to do the homework. So if she really
yeah.
want to
I
do it,
mean,
she do the
she.
homework.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. The reality about her is, she's. I don't know. She. I mean, she.
Bingo.
Her. What's up?
No, I said bingo.
Okay. You can lead a horse
You
to
could lead a
water,
horse.
but you can't force it. Yeah. I mean, dude,
Yeah,
like,
perfect.
it's like, and also, I mean, to some extent, it's like, I mean, women are women. It's like, it's like, oh, that sounds, amazing. Yeah, like, I'm totally down, and then it's like, comes time to
Yeah.
ante up, and it's like, this is, she's not that, she hasn't summoned the work ethic yet. But I mean, it's cool that like a bunch of you guys are like willing to like fucking help her out like that. I mean, I will tell her that actually, and I'll tell her to fucking get off her ass and fucking actually take you up on it.
Yeah, but she'll get her. She'll get her whenever she's ready.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, sometimes
Yeah.
you gotta tell someone they're ready, Cause I mean, she's her channel would be bigger and everything if she didn't take her streams down. I mean, she doesn't take them down. She just privates them, but
Yeah, she does that. Sometimes, since I work nights, when she goes live in the daytime, I miss it, and I said, "Damn, where did it go?" Wow, she took it down already. I missed
it's
it.
annoying. It's annoying, but dude, I'll get her to fucking non-private though. I did like a month ago, and then I forgot. I have no idea why she redid it.
Yeah. Yep.
Bro, so you're in your car driving back to your spot.
Yeah, I'm driving to the house. Actually almost there. Then
Nice.
my other job got to continue. Taking care of the kids, man. It's being
Yeah.
a father.
Word.
Yeah, I got to take them to
I
school and
figured.
shit.
Yeah, it's actually I can dip in as soon as you're because
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in the morning over here. So,
it's 5:05, and I in 10 minutes I have a conference call with some East Coast people.
Man, how the hell are you gonna? Well, I'm gonna say, how the hell are you gonna go to sleep in the daytime? I mean, you've been up. I don't know how long you've been up, but I guess you can just knock out.
Dude, the sleep disorder I have, bro. It's actually kind of a rare one, but it's on average I sleep about every 3 days, 2 nights.
3 days?
Yeah.
Holy shit! So when you go
Yeah.
to sleep, I mean, how long do you sleep for?
Like normal amount of time. Like, but it's like it's called non-24-hour sleep-wake syndrome. It is pretty rare. It's basically so like it basically means that like my brain doesn't have the
Shut
ability to
down.
form a
Shut down.
circadian rhythm.
Yeah.
No, to form a circadian rhythm whatsoever. So like you know how you could fuck your circadian rhythm up, like you know if you're whatever, but it's like I literally can't make one. So it's like my brain doesn't. It just naturally it just doesn't make one. So I'm awake until I'm fucking. Oh shit! I'm fucking passing out, tired, and then
Yeah. Until you're nodding and shit and tired as hell.
yeah. Like
That's why your eyes be red and shit sometimes. Your eyes be red. You be like tired, man.
oh yeah, are my eyes bloodshot a lot? Damn.
Well, sometimes when you're on the live, your eyes be red, man. It's like, damn.
I'll look out for that. Maybe I should get some eye drops or.
Well, I mean, it's not all the time though, but
No, yeah. But I mean, no. I mean, I'm sure. Actually, that's more from looking. That's a combination probably of being up a long time and also looking at a screen. Just
yeah,
like
the screen time. Yeah, correct. Yeah, that
yeah.
is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That screen time is what do it to you. Yeah.
They're cracking down on parking at the Pilot in Milford. One man, no more on paper. Milford.
Yeah, he's talking about Milford, Connecticut. They haven't.
Yeah,
they haven't right.
I know. Yeah, I
they-
was gonna ask you. Yeah, I know Connecticut. Actually, no Connecticut
Yeah, I
pretty
know.
well.
I know they're having look like a carnival, a festival going on up there right now. And I drove by, I seen like the thing in the air. What is it called? The shit that spins around for the kids. I don't know what it's called.
Being in the air.
Yeah. What's the thing that spins around in the air and you sit down in it like a Ferris wheel, like a I don't know the name
yeah,
of it.
fair. I mean, it spins around the air.
Ferris or whatever. Ferris
like the
wheel or
the
whatever. Yeah.
Ferris wheel is one thing. Yeah, there's like, I mean, carousel is another thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ferris wheel. Yeah, he said.
Okay. Yeah. They got that in Milford, Connecticut, are going on right now. They usually okay.
Damn,
usually have
Stratford. Yeah, yo, some Connecticut ass places. Yo, fucking, bro. I spent some time in Connecticut, bro. Like from Hartford to Simsbury to New Haven, fucking.
New Haven. Yeah.
So I mean, I've been to Stratford, also Stanford, fucking.
Don't forget Bridgeport. Bridgeport too.
Yeah, Bridgeport, bro. Norwich too.
Yeah.
Riverside, Greenwich. I think what else that I've like actually.
Reading.
I used to, I can't. Yeah. I used to take the Metro North train from Fordham in the Bronx all the way up to fucking Reading, because there's you gotta take you go up to New Haven, then there's like this other like, and it only operates like it's got like a spotty schedule, but like it was worth it because this girl was a fucking dime. Like back when I was I was like 18 back then. Man. Reading, Connecticut, bro. Hot ass girls.
Oh yeah, I can just imagine.
Yeah, I've been to Bridgeport, bro.
Huh? Say it again.
I was just talking to dude in chat. Yeah, I've been to Bridgeport, bro. Inner city Hartford is the fucking trenches, bro.
Yeah, Hartford. Yep.
Yeah, dude. I had a friend that lived on fucking Magnolia Street in Hartford, bro. Like, yeah, bro. I'm in the. Dude, yeah, Connecticut, and then like the suburbs are there too, like Wethersfield and fucking Avon, Waterbury. Dude, Pepe's in New Haven is worth all the bullshit.
That pizza, right?
Yeah. That pizza is, but that's up is the top 3 pizza spots in the fucking United States.
Yeah. I seen that documentary online about that.
About Pepe's?
All right, good Gillian. Yeah, they had it. They had a TV show.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I'm home. So I
got a conference call in 5 minutes. So yeah, that was perfect.
So, no, good shit, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna talk. I catch you on your channel or whatever.
Yeah, bro.
Chop it up over there.
Bro.
All right, Giuliano. Everybody in the chat. I catch y'all later.
Bye.